We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you play... There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is quite surreal. I've got Mark Smith on one side of me and Mark Smith on the other side of me. I'm Ali DeFoy. I'm going to be joining you for the next 5 hours, and superstar that he is, he's graced us with his presence tonight. I know it seems to be like every show that I'm on, Mark's not. We miss each other so many times. I think it's because we cause so much trouble when we do work together. It is the amazing, oh, he's here all night long. It's Mark Smith, everybody.
This is a bit weird, actually, seeing a clean-shaven me over your... Yes, it's bizarre. It's bizarre. This took a week.
What, to grow that?
Yeah, it's really quick. So yeah.
It's quite
white.
No,
Yeah,
I was going to say it's
white.
quite chiseled. I like the design. I like the way you've shaped it. It's nice
it's
and
a lot of work.
shaped. It looks like it is.
Yeah.
It's quite impressive.
And Wes, who I haven't seen for ages, is with cameraman Wes. He told me all about beard oil.
Oh, right.
You treat it. Yeah.
Does it help you grow?
I think so. It's softer. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yes. No, it's ace. It's really cool. And I've been seeing that little video that they've been playing during the week as well.
Oh yeah, Mark Smith loves. So we thought we got Mark Smith on. It's quite a rarity on our shift side. So what could we do to make him stay with us more, or what can we do to make him enjoy it the most?
It sounds as though I bribed you for the whole show, doesn't it? But I didn't, honestly.
No, it's the other way. We've been planning the show for about 3 weeks. We have 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And we thought, well, what does Mark Smith love to work with? Nuggets. We haven't had any of those in ages. It's because we just don't have any in the building. He likes memory wire. Haven't got any of that. He likes needles, those to sell out, or because you started doing your seed beading.
Seed beading.
So then we need seed beads. And then we thought, oh gosh, hold on a minute. He loves his paracord, doesn't he? And a paracord jig. I mean, have we got any of that? So we've got it all. Oh yeah. We have begged, borrowed, and we haven't stolen. not yet, to make sure we have everything that we know Mark Smith for. So everything you love Mark Smith for, well, not everything, because you can't have actual Mark Smith, but everything that we love to do with you, everything we love, gemstone wise, nugget wise, beads, seed beads, paracord of course, and much, much more, we've got on the show tonight. All right, all the way live through till 10. We'll be live with you till 11. Mark will be jumping off at 10. We'll have an hour of, I don't know, fast-paced treats. Producer Tom will have gone home by then because he's on a semi-double. And we're going to have the lovely Becky joining us, who's going to produce for an hour. This is like our first sort of
Wow.
proper hour from 10 to 11 without Tom. She'll also be producing the 7 o'clock hour and the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock hour. So do take advantage of all of those hours because Becky gets to choose the prices. Which is, you know our Becky, who usually works as our floor manager, who usually covers Tom when he goes on a break, which is actually going to produce herself tonight, first night ever. It's going to be fun. So we've got a couple of hours of Tom, and then we've got the rest of Becky. So it's a lovely mixture tonight. So we can all just blame everything on Tom when Tom's gone. We can put all the prices on him. So yes, what do you love? Drop us a message. We'd love to hear. Is it paracord that you're into? Is it just Mark Smith in general? Do you love the way he teaches? Do you just enjoy seeing him on the show? Does it make you feel relaxed because you sort of understand the way he talks about things? Or do you love your nugget bundles? Maybe you've got stories about selling your nuggets, or maybe watching Mark for the first time, or maybe you're new to Jewellery Maker, or you're new to Mark. Maybe it's the first time you've ever met Mark, and you're thinking, oh gosh, well, I want to know something about you. Message us in, all right? Either on jewellerymaker.com, you can message us for free on the website. You can text us in 60777 and put JM Studio at the start. So that's 60777. Drop us a message via that, or alternatively, you can do the app. Yeah, download the app. It's the Jewellery Maker logo, same as that. And it's free. Just go to any app store and download it, Jewellery Maker. You can find us there. So get in contact with us any which way. Mark, I mean, what did you think? Because you found out you were going to be having nuggets. You were going to be having...
Yeah.
You didn't even know about memory wire, did you?
I pleaded for nuggets because, as you said, we haven't had any for such a long time. And I really miss them. And I know a lot of the viewers have missed them as well. And I know what we've got in these bundles, and it's some of this gemstones are...
It's not just any nugget, is it?
No.
Some of your top 5 even?
Most of my top 5, actually. They include my number 1, my number 2, my number 3, and my number 4. You know, yeah, it's pretty good bundles. They're ace.
So we've got 4 out of Mark's top 5. It's pretty good. I've got 2 nugget bundles for you tonight. 2 nugget bundles. I mean, when was the last time we got banned from doing those because we did so many? So we've got 2 nugget bundles coming up tonight. We have got paracord. We've got paracord bundles. Yeah, 2 paracord bundles. Beginner's bundle if you've never even begun. And for those of you who have begun, we're going to be an add to your order opportunity. We've got seed beads, got memory wire. We've got it all.
Everything tonight. No, it's
everything.
Ace.
Wildfire, Fireline. You want both of those? Well, a fantastic kit team Sarah has put together an amazing opportunity for some Fireline for you. What do you mean? You've not seen it? That's because it's not
I'm
even
just looking
arrived.
at that massive pile of needles there. That's not just a small bundle of needles, is it?
Yeah, if anyone's ever seen me bring you
Oh, my word.
a beading needle bundle, expect more of the same. No, last time I had them, 200 were allocated in both sizes. I've got size 10 and I've got size 12. I nearly made up a size there. Size 10 and size 12 beading needles. 2 separate opportunities. You're going to get 3 in each pack. It's awesome. You don't want to miss it. It's coming up very shortly. I'm going to start with this because I launched this originally and it's one of my favorite. Have I mentioned favorite leaves ever? I prefer it to the rose quartz one. Now that, exactly,
Really?
that is an eyebrow razor. Are you ready? Are you steady? Oh my gosh, I love it. You need it. Call me now. Dial as quickly as you can. We've got a back in stock opportunity. We've got a really good quantity, but they sell out every time they're on. They are phenomenal. How exquisite is that? How incredible. That is fluorite, ticking every single box. That's one of the biggest pieces of fluorite we've ever offered. It's got a drill hole at the top. Only 74 back in stock, so it might be a lot, but it's not enough. It's never enough. We do love a fluorite, do we or do we not? Oh, it's so good. And then looking at that carving, look at the way that's been detailed. That has got movement, it's got everything. That is not a flush piece, that is curved beautifully. You could even look at that as a heart the other way around. It's gorgeous. Yay! Tanya's messaged in. Nuggets are back. I'm so excited. I have put down my books for tonight to watch and we have an amazing team on tonight too. Oh, it's smiley face.
It should be an M&M wrap, shouldn't they? But nuggets are back,
Oh yeah.
I think, shouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Nuggets back.
Nuggets back.
Tell a
Nuggets
friend.
back.
Yes,
Yeah.
Tom, I know St Mirren drew at the Wednesday night. Was it Wednesday? Saturday? What day is it today? Monday? Yeah, Saturday. Yeah. All right. Producer Tom's just rubbing in that St Mirren didn't win. Well, we didn't lose. We didn't lose. This is very true. Need to start thinking positive. We didn't win. We could have won. Could have won. But we didn't win. £9.95. I know, right? That's why they're so good. That's why they're so popular. It's 120 carats on one single stone. That's not added together, which is great. And just to let you know, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to be really honest with you. Tonight, I have some fluorite opportunities. Yep, imagine that dropped from a nugget strand of fluorite. Yeah, you've got fluorite in your nugget bundle tonight. How fantastic would that be together? I know, it's fan-davy-dozy, as the crankies would say. Join me as soon as you can on the phone line to the web. I also have other strands of fluorite coming up tonight as well, but nothing like this. It's the only one we have. Stacey's in Warwickshire. Excuse me, hi there. Been rushing around for the last hour checking bills paid in advance so I can definitely take advantage of tonight's smiley face. Seed beads are my favourite. Stacey, we've got you sorted then for tonight. What do you think of my ring? Technically it's not mine, but I've been allowed the pleasure of wearing it. Yeah? Some of these are coming up tonight. Mm-hmm.
And there's a super duo that I've never worked with before. I've never seen the silver.
Yes, the silver.
I've never seen it before.
I've not had the chance of bringing the silver at all.
No, it's beautiful.
Silver are gorgeous. They'll go quite nicely with the second kit that's got actual sterling silver in it.
I know.
Second kit's going to blow your mind tonight. Sandra's got two of these. Well, I've got the first kit and second. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what my favourite is tonight. It's really, really difficult.
This is beautiful though. This leaf,
isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, so it's got a hole at the top so you can just put a jump ring through straight away. It's wonderful. It will sell out, so hopefully get yours before it goes. You can multi-purchase. If there's any left, I might recap it, but I doubt that. But enjoy it. 70 by 40 millimetre. It's wonderful. And it doesn't change your post and packaging even though it's a whopper. I mean, that's still £2.95 and that's it. Yeah. Should we do some blue carrots? Should we do some sapphire? We mentioned nuggets tonight, right? How about sapphire nuggets? Suit you? These would go actually really well with your kit, your seed bead kit.
They would actually, yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Oh, yes. I was out of tune, don't worry, Tom. QURU03 3x2 to 7x2 millimetre, 18 centimetre strand. They are so juicy, aren't they? Is it Frutzig? Is that German for juicy? Frutzig? I've signed up for German lessons. I'm going to learn. Yeah, I'm a beginner. Beginner 3.
Do you know what my favourite word in the German language is? I only did German for 2 years at school, but my favourite word is German for excuse me. And it's Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung. It's a fun one, isn't it?
It's a lovely word. It is so lovely. Yeah.
Entschuldigung.
Entschuldigung, bitte.
Bitte.
Yeah, it's nice.
I said that to somebody when they introduced themselves to me once. I thought I said Freut mich. I thought and it said nice to meet you. I actually just said sorry.
Oh, no.
When she told me her name, I just went, sorry. A bit like this when management say what happened. Sorry. $5.95 on sapphire nuggets. Hold on, wait a minute. I think we've got another price drop in it. What do you reckon? Should we go lower? Why not? Who's gonna stop me? What do you mean? What? Sorry? Scott's in the corridor. What, like that? That corridor there? Manager Scott, isn't it? He's not, is he? It's fine. Just buy him quickly. Buy him quickly. You can distract Scott, can't you?
$3.95.
It's okay. It's all right. It's not really. Well, it is. It is. Yeah, it is. How many have we got, please? We've got 111. So if you thought, oh, that'll be a really low in price, only be a few left, there's no chance I'll get one. Actually, you could get quite a few. Genuine, totally natural, are they, Tom? Yeah. They're natural with an authenticity certificate. And at 25p, you can get one. You don't have to get one. $3.95. Yeah, you could get a coffee for that price. You could. Some coffee establishments, that's a good, yeah, you could do that. Do you know, I think the largest margin on anything is on coffee, which is why coffee shops do so well.
Must be massive. And sandwiches, pre-packed sandwiches, that's another one.
But think of it, you buy beans, right? You just buy beans. And milk's not that expensive, is it? Beans and milk. $3.95 though. What would you prefer? Sapphires? Or, well, you could get both actually at that price. £10 note, you get yourself a coffee and you can get nuggets. And you can enjoy them. We've got Fireline coming up, we've got Wildfire coming up. Do you think they'll fit through nuggets?
Yes, Fireline. Well, both of them will actually. You probably need a size 12 needle.
We've got that coming up.
We've got that coming up as well?
Yeah.
Got it all.
So if you're looking at these and think, Ali, I really, really like them, how am I going to work with them? Well, we've got the threaded materials coming up. We've also got the needles to go with the threaded materials. And we've got a kit that's perfect in its blues. It's the ultimate night. Yeah, you can add that to your order. Write down the code. If you haven't got it already, write down the code. You can add it if you haven't opened an order yet. You can add it later. There's 100 of those, or there were, about 50 left. I'm going to bring you now. Where's that gone? A heart. Oh, right. Ooh. I really, really want this. Really want this. It's really achievable. Like super achievable. You can get one. You can also get one for a friend, family member. If you're fortunate enough, and this is something you're thinking about, to get as a Mother's Day gift. Mother's Day is 26th of March, Sunday. You'll need to get something in advance for that. This is the ultimate gift that says, I love you, or we love you. It will fit everyone. You can add to it as a jewellery maker, or you can leave it as is. So it's ready-made jewellery that can be embellished. It's sterling silver, and it's the #1 selling style we've ever had in a chain. It's amazing. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? A heart bracelet with an extender chain, 7-inch with a 2-inch extender chain. It's gorgeous. So you can add into that should you wish, or you can just have it simply like that. What says I love you more than a heart? Do you remember when we started having the findings kits that had sort of 7 inches of chain, 8 inches of heart chain? They always sold out.
Viewers would buy the findings just for that little 7-inch piece of chain.
Exactly.
Completely.
And then we started doing brass lengths of chain, 10 metres, 5 metres of just heart length chain. A sterling silver, it's got an extender. Now you can take the extender off if you want, you don't have to have it on there. But that is a full-on sterling silver heart chain with a lobster claw clasp with a 2-inch extender chain taking you up to 9 inches with the average lady's wrist size of a 7.5 in the UK. And it takes you up to 9. So you've got an extra 1.5 inches more than what's thought to be average. I'm below average. Oh, just in wrist size, maybe other things too. Probably my feet size as well.
I've got small feet for my height.
Have you?
Size 9.
Oh yeah. Tom wants you to know he's a size 11. Not sure how relevant that is, but I like it. That's good to know. Good to know if we're ever thinking of buying you socks.
I don't think I've ever seen this in an actual made bracelet before, ever.
No, me neither.
No.
Which is why I'm so super excited.
So what stone would you put on the end of your chain?
On the end of mine, I would have a mixture because I buy a couple.
Okay.
I would definitely have a little rose quartz on there because you know I'm obsessed with rose quartz. I would have a little Swarovski on some of them. And then I would also...
Cool,
yeah. But I'd have a wee Swarovski, and I'd have, like, you know the little sterling silver hearts that we used to do? Like a heart and a Swarovski drop from it? I think that would be cute. And then I would choose a nugget. And I think I might go for a tourmaline nugget.
I love it that you could buy, I don't know, 15 of these, for example, for Christmas presents.
Yeah.
And you could customise them to birthstones on the end of that chain. I just think that's such a beautiful little gift, and who's not going to like it?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And we could do it for varying ages, because you can actually make it shorter than 7 inches, because you just link it into the heart if you wish.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
It's £5. It's $7.90. It's not $7.95. Sorry, it's $4.95. Isn't that good? What do you reckon? Karen in County Antrim, hiya! Hi Ali, Mark and JM crew. Sitting on my hands, waiting for the paracord bundle. Yay! Got 2 paracord bundles, a beginner's one, and then we've got the cord bundle, which is simply 4 cords. So hopefully one, if not both, will work for you. And both achievable.
I'll tell you a secret. It's not a secret because I've told the world already.
What have you told the world?
It's in my car. I can't get it now. It's still top secret. But I've been given to play with.
Oh yeah.
Brand new thread zapper paracord version.
Oh, don't. You know how much I'm obsessed with the thread zapper.
Yep. So I'm taking it away for the week and having a dabble, see what I think, and then we're gonna try and get it in for the viewers. It's gonna be ace.
Oh my gosh! And Mark's obviously going to launch it on our show. Yeah, because it's Mark loves everything. Mark Smith loves is on tonight. So Ben's got 3 of these. Loving your work in Kent. Collectors in Midlands got 2. Pauline in Bristol's got 3. Collectors in Durham, you've got 2. Vivian's in Greater Manchester. I've got Angela coming through in Surrey. Susan's in South Yorkshire. I mean, wouldn't that be, if you just happened upon Jewellery Maker, maybe you're thinking, I don't even know what this channel is. I don't make jewellery. This you could just wear as a sterling silver bracelet. It does have a stamp on it. I don't know if you can see, but on the lobster claw clasp, just on the little, what I like to call the little tooth, there's a 925 stamp there. Just the numbers stamped in 9, 2 and 5, which means it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. So you've got that option if you wish to sort of let somebody know. Only £4.95! Quite a fair few exclamation marks. Whoa, I've bought 2. See, you can get one for yourself and you can get one for your present drawer. And then you can get one as a gift for, it might be for Mother's Day. You might not be something that you're celebrating. It might be for a friend, like for example, my best friend's just had a baby in Australia. I'm so excited. She's called him Louis Albert. And he's Louis Albert, not Amber. Which is a nice name as well, but it's a
I think if there are any tooth fairies watching,
oh yes,
these make amazing tooth fairy gifts. Instead of just leaving some cash.
What, 25p? You know what, 25p I got and 50p if it was a big tooth.
I got 10p I think. But getting this is your first tooth present, and then the tooth fairy might leave little charms for every tooth that you lose. You make a beautiful little charm bracelet as a little child. So for any tooth fairies out there watching. Brilliant idea.
Oh my gosh!
A charm for a tooth. That's a good. I think that's nice.
I think that's epic. Look, can I just show you something? Imagine, right? This is coming up tonight. It's exquisite. It's one of my all-time favourites. It's multicolored tourmaline, and if you were to do that idea, imagine you get one strand of these. Look at all the colours you get from one strand. Look how much it has to offer. You would have one of the most gorgeous, colourful nugget bracelets or whatever you may wish to do. You can have a stretchy and one drop to offer. You can do anything. I mean, there's no limit to it. But it's a good way to try us out. It's one post and packaging in any one day. It's £2.95, and you can get as many of these or as little. But that strand is coming up. It's gorgeous. It's coming up in a 5-star bundle. 5-strand star buy bundle at 8:30. And today's must-have. We're going to have loads of nuggets coming your way. I'm going to bring you some hematite wire. I think I remember launching this. I did. Oh gosh, it was really low, wasn't it? It was like a Saturday night, if I'm not mistaken. Tom went crazy on this one. It's it's 10 metres on a 1mm gauge, hematite colour wire. It's what the fancy cars are calling ammonite grey. Oh yes, yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I can't believe I've just called a colour of wire gorgeous. I do mean it. Imagine you did, oh my word, did you see Alison Tarry's dolphin today? Imagine you made a dolphin with that colour. That's like dolphin-y colour as well, isn't it? £3.95. I hate to say this, but it's a good wire price point to get to practice your designs with your 1mm, isn't it? Dare I say, but at that price point, if you were to get that in silver or gold or another colour, it might be a bit more of your traditional. You might think, oh, Ali might have gone for a different colour. I get that just even to work. I love the colour, but everybody has their own preferences. That price for me, that's a try it out price.
It's a good colour for gents wire pieces, isn't it, as well?
Really good.
Because Father's Day's a bit later on in the year.
6th of June, I think. Is it the 6th of June? It's always around June, my dad's birthday. It's usually at the start of June or at the end of June. I'm not sure.
It's amazing. I can't remember. I think it might be Sarah Elvin or Deborah Rudge. They make I think it's on the show with you actually. They make wire roses, really simple little wire, just by wrapping,
really nice
and wrapping. They make beautiful stylized roses, wouldn't they? This colour.
Especially when a particular movie is coming out really soon.
Oh, I know the one you mean.
The one with the rose.
If I had a child, I'd call him Gaston.
Would
He's
you?
ace, he's my hero.
You would call a child
Yeah.
Gaston.
Yeah, he's ace.
Gaston Smith.
Yeah. He's brilliant. He's my ultimate hero, Gaston.
Really?
Yeah, he's ace.
Belle is mine, to be fair. I love Belle. Should we do some 0.8 gauge to go with it?
Brilliant.
Or as an alternative if you missed out on that one. 10 metres of the 0.8 in the hematite colour as well. Hematite. Hematite. Love it. UBZR56. Do you know how to get involved? Because that could be a little bit of a hurdle if you don't know. 0800 644 6. Oh dear. 655 is our phone number. You can call us on there for free. Many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers. Definitely your landlines and the BT landlines, the UK landlines are free to that. JewelleryMaker.com is our website. You can join us on the website if you prefer, or you could do it on the app if you've got the app downloaded for you in the App Store. We can use your Visa, your MasterCard, but we can also use Delta Switch sometimes. Sometimes just check what ones we've got available. They're just the most often used and the most currently used, so that's why they go on the screen, because we can only fit 2 on our screen. PayPal works as well, so if you want to do that, if you've got a PayPal account, you could join us via that. Yeah, it's the new money, isn't it? The new groovy way to do things. I paid something with a pay of an apple, a fruit, the other day. It was interesting. My phone vibrated as I brushed past a barista. Yeah, that meant I'd paid for something.
I've had my debit card for 2.5 years, it must be now.
Yeah.
And every time we go into shop and I get asked, is it contactless?
Yeah.
I always say no, because it isn't.
Yeah.
And last weekend I discovered that it is.
Oh no!
And I've been saying no all these years, and it is. There's a little symbol on the card that I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, like 3 little, it almost looks like an internet signal thing, doesn't it?
So I have had contactless all these years.
Have you wanted to use it or not?
Well, it'd be quite fun.
It's good fun, but it's worrying because sometimes you use it and you don't realise how.
I know where we used it.
You don't actually feel like you spent it, and then you forget your PIN code because you don't ever need to use it.
We went to London 2 weekends ago for my birthday to see Wicked, which was ace.
Oh my gosh, it's so good, isn't it?
And we used it to pay the tubes.
Ooh.
It's brilliant. And then you get the bill a couple of days later.
It's really good. I think it's cheaper if you get an Oyster card though.
Yes, but it's just
That's
really
very
natty
cool.
being able to use.
Really
Just go
cool.
through.
Beep it as you go.
Yeah. That's my highlight of my year so far, using my contactless card on the tube.
It's not Mark Smith Love's show. No. I mean, we did put a lot of weeks into this, Mark. We thought it would be like the highlight of 2017 for you. No?
Okay. A close second. No, contactless was ace. That meant more to me than seeing Wicked, I think.
No way!
Yeah, honestly, I was so excited.
Wicked is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, should we do a paracord bundle? Yeah! Star by. Paracord DVD. Beading with paracord. You've got 5 different sections in this. Technically 6 if you want to include the introduction. You've got a maximum of 60 minutes on here of private tuition that you can use as and when you wish. So you've got your 5 different bracelet styles. You've also got one of possibly your favourite presenters. More than probably your favourite guest designer. And you have the chance to own it and reuse it, pick up designs, start with them, maybe change your mind, 6 months later, do a different one, remind yourself of the one that you did learn. Plenty of options of what you could do. But there's a man to my right, your left, who's just very sweetly put his hand up.
I've started doing that now because I don't want to interrupt, so you just know that I'd like to say something.
Oh, that's quite cute.
There is actually a typo on the back. Well, it's not a typo, there's an omittance. There's actually a bonus track of a necklace called the Triform necklace. So you do get the introduction, and then you get 6 projects, but it's been omitted from the bottom. So
maybe
you get a necklace right at the end.
Maybe it was a surprise, Mark.
Sorry.
Maybe it was something people got there and were like, oh, there's a bonus track.
Yeah. So a paracord beaded necklace. It's beautiful.
Beaded necklace bonus track.
Yeah.
Thank you. You get 6 projects and an introduction. Can you remember who's on it with you?
Becky.
Becky's on. Oh gosh, you love Becky. She was on earlier today. Don't know why I'm whispering. It's because should get a bonus. Feels a bit naughty.
You and I still haven't done a DVD.
No.
In all these years.
No.
No, I'll have to put that right.
But we are technically on the birthday DVD together. Even though we didn't work together, but we're on the same DVD.
Yeah.
There is that. This is a very exciting treat. But I'm going to show it to you in a minute because this is super exciting. Mark, I have some little buckles here. Right? Ooh! They're quite sturdy.
Oh, they're ace. Yeah, these are the double buckles for if you want to do wider projects. They're brilliant.
So Mark Smith, we have something that you love. We have paracord items. So you don't actually have the paracord. This is paracord here. This is what it is. This is going to come up as an opportunity in a second. 4 different types of paracord, color-wise. They're all the same gauge. This is what you use with it. But we're giving you the DVD, the buckles that are imperative.
If you use the jig.
If you're using the jig. And you've got the jig. Right? Mark, this is the small jig. Therefore, you can do a variety of projects actually.
Yeah,
because
you can do
opens up,
bracelets, you
it gets
can
this
do
big.
small pet collars, small dogs, all the cats you can do if you wanted to make cat collars. That's brilliant. Love this tool.
Now this changes by the twist of a...
Of a little, I can never remember the name of that little butterfly. No, it's not. No, I don't know what to call it.
I'm going to call it a nut.
A wing nut. That's
Wing
what it
nut.
is.
Oh,
Yes.
there we got
There
them
we go.
together. Yay! Oh, we're super smart. We didn't realise. So you get a jig with buckles ready on it, right? And then you get extra buckles to work with. And the DVD. Now, Mark, earlier in the office, you were, I have to be fair, I think, if you don't mind me telling everybody, you're a little bit upset, aren't you? Why were you upset, Mark?
Well, I know how valuable these tools are and how easy they make your job and how quickly, that's my main thing with a jig, how quickly, you can make a bracelet from start to finish in under 10 minutes.
And you've showed us that many times, plenty of
many,
DVDs.
Absolutely, yeah. So for
got
that
one here.
word alone. Yeah. So, no, it was,
Should we show you? I mean, bear in mind, oh gosh, right, Avril's in, Jackie's in, Collectors in Gloucestershire, Caroline, Carol, Collectors in Devon. This is a paracord beginner bundle. I have 120 of these. Now, something's just crossed my mind. I was speaking to a lady today, lovely lady, from the Birthplace Trust in Stratford-upon-Avon, telling us all about the different trusts of William Shakespeare and the different options for people to come. And they were talking about children and scout groups and guide groups that are coming in the next few weeks. And I thought, hold on a minute. You've got Easter holidays coming up, right? Is that right? Easter holidays coming? There's always holidays with schools, but there's Easter holidays. Maybe you've got, maybe it'd be little ones of your own, maybe it'd be grandchildren, maybe it'd be friends. Maybe it'd be a guide group or a scout group or a girls' brigade group or another type of group. Maybe it'd be a youth centre. Maybe you've got a group of varying ages, could be any age. Mark Smith, how easy would this be to use with, I mean, what would be an age that you would say you probably wouldn't go younger than? I mean, because...
6.
6 years old?
6 or 7, easily. Yeah.
Because there's nothing in here that's sharp.
No, the only you will need parental guidance because you do use a naked flame.
But the adult could use the naked flame.
The adult could do the naked flame section, the finishing off, but no, they're so easy. The fact is that when we launched this type of jig, Jenny Cleary came on a show. She brought her little son with her, Max, and he made them with his little friend, and I think they were about 7 or 8. Yeah. And they just picked it up so quickly. I mean, kids do, don't they? Pick it up. They need to be shown once, and
especially when they like something and they enjoy it. So
what
they
I love
clearly
about
enjoyed
this
it.
is you can, because of all the colour paracords that are available, you can do all your football team colours. So it's
definitely St Mirren. St Mirren's sorted. Now, if you're liking this and you think, oh, I quite like that grey, that features quite a lot, and the black features quite a lot. I've got both of those colours coming up in the bundle, and I've got a darker grey. I've got white as well. Then we've added in a lovely pink because, well, pink to make the boys wink. So all of this together, not the cords that are coming up, but that's an example of what you could do with paracord. This is something that both ladies and gents like, girls and boys like. This isn't a particular age. Everybody loves it. You've got the buckles that you need to make the clasp if you so wish to do this style of bracelet. You've got the paracord DVD, and we're going to be doing a separate bundle of just the cords. Now the reason we've separated it is so we can do a really, really achievable price on each one. If we put the two together, the price would be higher, and you might just need the jig or you might just need the cords. So we've separated it so we can hopefully cover everyone. You can buy both, but it means the prices can be lower by separating these particular ones. Adding it together, it would be a higher price initially. $9.95 for the buckles. And the black buckles tend to go with all of the different colours. You've got the DVD. DVD on its own is usually $4.95. The jig on its own is usually $9.95. And the belt buckles aren't usually on their own. They're usually only in a bundle. So you've got, just looking at, excluding the belt buckles, you're looking at $14.95 anyway. So we're giving you the DVD as a Brucey bonus, because Bruce is in the gallery, directing for us. You've got your 5 belt buckles. If you're thinking there's one's missing, that's because it's attached to this here. So you've got plenty. Yeah, let me detach it for you. So that's one part, and then there's the other part. And there's your belt buckle. So you do get 5. Just our team get excited and have a play like we do. Can I just quickly add? Absolutely, please do.
Our black paracord, which you've got there.
Yes, we do.
Sterling silver buckle with the letter G on it.
Right.
$149.95.
In a bracelet, necklace, bangle,
One
belt.
of these paracord bracelets with a nice silver clasp with the letter G on it. $149.99.
$149.99.
Yep.
So they're stylish.
Yeah.
They're in fashion. And tell us a little bit about paracord in that. What is paracord used for? Because the gents I know here in the building all started buying it when it launched because they thought this was really cool. I mean, in Australia at the airport, there's so many paracord key rings.
No, it's amazing.
They're huge.
Fobs, yeah, key fobs, paracord. As you said, you can use them for pet collars. You can use them for horse harnesses, horse tethers, horse reins, bag.
Why are they so strong? I mean, people used to use them for when they were going out. I mean, Bear Grylls has a paracord bracelet, if I'm not mistaken.
Tom Hardy wears them all the time. Tom Hiddleston's seen with them. Tom Hardy was wearing them all through the recent Mad Max film. I mean, they're massive. And if as I just mentioned, the G word, I mean, all the top designers are selling them now with their own little trademarks and things, little emblems. But paracord, it was invented for paracords, parachutes is what it originally started in the Second World War. And they then sort of turned into the survival with the Bear Grylls and that sort of thing. And then, but apart from the Shambhala bracelets that were massive about 4 or 5 years ago, which is still big on the high street. And I think paracord is on its way to becoming as big
the
as
new
the Shambhala, especially because you can now add gemstones and Swarovskis and seed beads and all sorts of things. It's going to be brilliant.
And you can use your Eslon cords and you can use your cords with it as well. You don't just have to use the paracord on its own because I remember we've worked together and we've used other cords
Absolutely,
to add
you can mix anything with it at all. And next Tuesday it's Pet Day, which I love Pet Day. And I'm doing the morning show.
Oh, are you?
And one of the kits which we're aiming at making dog collars and dog accessories, paracord and super duos.
So hold on, if we've got paracord tonight and super duos, if we buy them tonight, we can make along with you on Tuesday.
Yep. It's going to be ace. I'm really excited about it. It was a bit, whoa, what am I going to do? But just adding Eslon or adding beading thread, anything like that, you can make some beautiful pieces. Can't wait. It's going to be real great fun. This is awesome. Grab it while you can. So the code on that one, I don't know actually. See again, sorry. GHG. C18 is the code for that one. No, because a lot of you might think, right, I'll see the price of the two separate, because obviously you need the paracord unless you've got some at home to work with this, right? You can't use this on its own. Is this only work with paracord? No, you can use all of our cords, absolutely. What's really good is you can do beautiful, using the clasps either end, attaching Eslon with simple lark's head knots. You can do beautiful micro macrame work. So you can use any material at all. The only provision is that it'll go through the slots in the clasps.
Oh, right, and that would be the same if you were wanting to use it in sock.
Yeah, so if
and most cords are thinner than paracord anyway.
Paracord is our thickest cord, so if paracord will go through the buckles, everything else will as well.
Oh!
You can make elasticated paracord bracelets as well,
Ooh.
which is great. Yeah,
that sounds quite good.
Macrame with elastic and use your buckles. It's brilliant.
And then you can always just change it once you've worn it for a few months or a few weeks and think, actually, change it up a wee bit. The jig, you use it. Once you've used it once, you can still use it again. It's not a one-time treat.
No,
you can use it for life, and it's sturdy. Let me show you your 4 colours, sorry. Black, white, St. Mirren colours, panda colours. Oh, and we did the panda polymer clay the other day. Imagine you made the panda polymer clay, and then you make a black and white paracord keyring to go with it. How good would that be? And then we've got the grey, and we've got the lovely rosy pink. That is a really nice colour.
I think the 4 of them work really well together as a colour range.
Don't they?
Really do.
Oh, producer Tom's worked well with this one. 16 feet of paracord, 4mm bundle. So each one is 4mm, and you get all of the colours. All of them. So this suits ladies, gents, boys and girls. Yeah, $4.95. Sorry, I don't think that. I love that. Yeah. I thought this was near your $8.95. So if you wanted, this is Tom's way of making it possible for you to get all of it. So if you're a beginner, for under £20, you can get it through your door, including post and packaging if you haven't opened an order. This is $4.95. You get the DVD, the buckles, and you've got the cord, and you've got the jig for $9.95. Add it together, it's $14.95 plus $2.95 for post and packaging. Wow. Under £20 with savings, and you've got a new hobby ready to go.
And you've got enough cord there to make at least 8 bracelets.
8 bracelets.
Yeah.
And you've got 5 buckles. So
that's brilliant. Well, on the DVD we show you 2 ways of making. You can use with the jig or without, using the loop and lanyard, which is the knots and the loop. So you can make your 5 bracelets using that, and then you can finish the rest using the DVD.
They're the 3 you can use with options from the DVD.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if you've never tried paracord before, you will try it. Now, Mark, for anyone who's unsure and thinks, this is really good, I might add it to my stall for what I make and sell, what sort of price points would you, I mean, I know you can't advise other people as to what they should do, but what would you maybe pay for a paracord bracelet?
£5.
About £5?
Starter. Yeah, 2 colours, £5, and then depending on whether, I mean, this one here would probably be £7.50 because obviously it's using more colours. It's more.
I've got one like that.
You've got one like that.
That's got Joey on it.
Yeah, that's got a more intricate pattern on it.
Yes, it does with the thin.
And then obviously if you start adding gemstones as well on top of that, but basic £5, and they fly out.
So, okay, hold on a minute. I can make about 8 with this amount.
Yeah, so you make £40 worth with those.
And it's £4.95, so that's about £35 out of my budget.
Straight away, yeah.
And then I need some buckles. What else do I need?
Sharp pair of scissors.
Okay, I've got some of those at home. I don't need to buy any of those.
That is it.
And a naked flame.
That is it, nothing else.
So I've got that. So I've got all that. So basically, for £20 with change, I've got a new hobby.
Completely. That you can start tomorrow.
Or when it arrives, which may be a day or so.
It's so quick. Honestly, as I said, you can make a bracelet in under 10 minutes from start to finish. It's brilliant. And it's using
your working time isn't a lot either.
No, and it's using basic square knot macrame techniques as well. I mean, if you go onto viewing websites, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of different combinations and knots, and the new ones are being introduced every single day. So we'll keep an eye out for those. But no, it's brilliant. I love them.
Do remember, have a look on our YouTube pages, because every tutorial that Mark Smith has done, or anybody has done on paracord, will all be on our YouTube pages, and they're all free to watch. We don't charge for our videos. The whole show goes live on YouTube. You can watch it live on YouTube, and then it stays on there to be repeated, so you can watch back. I mean, we've been running, this May it'll be 7 years we've been running as a channel. On the 4th
and I've said
of May,
this ever since we launched our paracord. This is, and I've used a fair bit in my time. This is without doubt the best quality paracord I have ever used and ever seen.
What makes it feel? Is it the feeling of it? Is it the strength of it?
It's the outer cover. It's the guts, which is the inside of the cord. It doesn't fray. But predominantly, it's the outside coating. It's so strong. It's so sturdy. Sometimes, if you buy it in bulk from the other side of the world, you know where I'm going with that. The outer coating tends to be quite flimsy, and to the point where some actually, when you use your cigarette lighter or your naked flame, I've had paracord in the past that actually catches fire which isn't the best thing, is it, when you're trying to make
Well,
and
no,
introduce to a new hobby?
It's not.
But no, it's fantastic.
These aren't going to do that.
It's
Don't
beautiful.
panic.
No.
You won't need a fire marshal present.
Issues. No, it's ace. Wonderful stuff.
Enjoy them. I hope you managed to get one. We had 374 of that bundle.
That's good, right?
So yeah,
Wow.
Right, back in stock. Really, really popular. But we put them all in.
Right, okay.
So grab them while they're there. You can multi-purchase if you so desire. Quite a few people are. Don't feel, oh gosh, what if I get two, somebody misses out. I've got a really good quantity. So treat yourself as much as you need. Maybe if you've got a friend and you think they're in a beading group or something with you and they've mentioned they would like to get beginning or get started and you see that and you think that's a really good deal, when will that come around again? Not very likely anytime soon. So I can't guarantee it anyway. So enjoy that and hopefully you manage to get some.
Brilliant.
Got nuggets coming up as your today's must-have. Nugget deals. I've got some chain. This is one of my favourite chains. It's one of the ultimate most lustrous. Oh no, Tom, I want this one. Let's not do it. Oh, please no. Oh, I didn't realise it was it the 30 centimetre one? You, Tom. Oh, I need this one. I love it in the short, but I need it in the long. I want my butterfly amber pendant and I want a long chain to put. Oh, look how lustrous this is. Oh, a 36 inch. I haven't seen this one yet. I've only seen a 30-inch one. Oh, premiere to me. This is fab. What do you think? Oh, I need it. I need it in my life. Oh, what's the code on this one? JTPO17. Can someone write that down for me? Oh, there, I've got a pen. You're not writing it down, Tom. No, it's not. I've got like 20 products per hour on my sheet. It'll take me, there's a 5p picture. It'll take me like 10 hours to find it. JTPO17. It's 36 inches. How awesome is that? Oh yes, I need this in my life. It's so lustrous as well. It's so good. So good. Oh my goodness. The link is a twisted link, which is why it's so. Should I take it off so you can see it? I'm just enjoying it myself.
I was thinking the amount of times you could wrap it around your wrist. I think it'd make a beautiful bracelet, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, with my other bracelet that I'm still adorning.
That's stunning.
Well, that's without clasping it. I've got it on there 5 times.
That's beautiful.
With plenty of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 times.
Gosh.
With plenty of room. But I have got a 6.5-inch wrist, so it's like a child's wrist, but you can see how much there is. There's plenty to go.
It's lovely.
So I can maybe get it around 6. I think most people who've got a normal size wrist, probably about 5. 14 is not. How many have we got? Is that all? 51. This I need, and I need to get more than one of these. Oh gosh, I'll take it off so you can see the links. This is beautiful. The links are twisted, which is why you're getting such a fantastic luster through each and every single one. Patricia, you're already in Buckinghamshire. Lady Anthea showing an interest. Oh, ladies, absolutely go for this one. So many ladies on the web for this. Winifred's got 2. I mean, if you don't like sparkle, this is not the one for you. This is absolute luxury. Look at that. Yeah or yes? Yes, please. Oh, Lady Anthea, you've got your 36 inches of sterling silver. Can you see how intricate that chain is? I don't know where I would get a 36-inch chain, if I'm honest. It's not often you see them. Oh, can you see? So each link is twisted. It's a little bar that's twisted for you and a loop on either end, which is giving you this classic luster. There's so much of it. 36 inches. As you say, Mark, you could buy one and wrap it around the wrist to make a bracelet. You could have it around the neckline. You could double it up or triple it up or quarter it up around your ankle.
You could even cut it up and use it up as separate components. Look, because it's got a drill hole either end, hasn't it?
It absolutely does, yeah. It's like little connectors all the way along.
Yeah, you can get 0.4, you can get your 0.4 wire through that easily.
And we've got 0.4 wire coming up tonight.
Can we show the strand that we've got coming up with the second kit?
Which one?
the...
Which one of the many?
Can I pass it across?
Go for it. Oh.
That with the silver chain, I just think...
This was very popular in your workshop today, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Mmm.
But look at that.
Oh my. Gorgeous or gorgeous. Oh, so we only had 51 of this chain left. You will need to be super quick on this one. Super duper, super quick. Because I don't have 51 anymore. I've written down the code on that one. I need that. Sterling silver. I didn't even see the gram weight. That's gorgeous. Should we do some highlight? Highlight. Oops. Sorry. I don't know why I thought I could flick my wrist and catch it. I don't know what possessed me to do that. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Kerry. I'll put it here for now, actually. Yeah, let me show you this quickly while I get our next treat. It's coming up later. Ooh, looking good. Oh yes, highlight. How good would they go together? With this kit. That's a combination I'm in love with. How good is that? Oh. So the chain with the links is coming up as a star buy. As is this. 10mm in round natural pearls. With the tanzanite nuggets we had earlier, absolutely. Oh, sorry, sapphire nuggets, forgive me. We've got tanzanite coming up later, rondelles. Oh, highlight is one of the most wondrous gems in history. It's so, so popular. It's been used for years. Yeah, the Vikings used to use it in their glasses to help them navigate the ships home. Apparently. Yeah, in Scotland there's a place called Largs, and down there they have Viking gar. And you can go down and they have Vikings, like sort of people dressed as traditional Vikings, and they teach you how they would cook, and they teach you how they would live and all the different things they would do to build their huts and everything else. Wow. It was really quite cool. But yeah, they had highlight there.
I'm sure we have a customer who lives in Largs who comes through. Yeah, I recognise the name that comes
possibly.
Through.
Largs, yeah. They've got a lovely wee ice cream shop. Aye, it's lovely. Nardini's. Other places are there. Can't think of any names. But Hoorays has ice cream and gelato, and so does... That's a brand, that's not an ice cream. Häagen-Dazs have it as well. Yeah, but there isn't a shop called Gino de Ginelli, is there? Carluccio's do gelato as well. There's some places.
Wow.
Okay, now we're going. We said quite a fair few. I think we're all right.
You just dropped the price while you...
You did that on purpose, didn't you? You distracted me. Talking about Pizza Hut. Other places do pizza too, like Domino's and Pizza Express. You, cheeky chappy. Mary in Norfolk, well done to you. Can you believe that? 10 to 7, he decides to distract me. How very dare you? I just got really super distracted there. I was like, Kerry's eyebrows are awesome. Look really nice. Yeah. Super nice. Mary and Colette, Hampshire. Oh, sorry, no. Colette does in Hampshire, multi-purchasing on this. Mary in Norfolk, you've got yours. Beryl in Manchester, you've got yours. County Down. Fife, you're in there as well. It's a beaut of a gemstone. So it's coming from the Greek words ios for violet flower. It's really quite lovely. Isn't that lovely? So you get this lovely, it's a bit like tanzanite in that it's pleochroic and you see more than one colour, and violet. It's one of the most wonderful colours that comes through from it, as well as this rich body of blue. It's such an attractive stone, and for anybody who likes a sapphire, many people call it a water sapphire. if you like sapphire, I can't see why you wouldn't maybe like an iolite for its colour. If it's its properties, then okay, that's different. But if you like it for its colour, then I imagine you would love an iolite. And that's a really strong, juicy, rich colour with a hint of the sort of violets that you dream for in an iolite. It's quite a special gemstone. You don't get it very often. I, hand on heart, haven't brought you iolite this year that I can recall. And if I'm not sort of, it's okay for me to say, I'm pretty good with my memory. I think I am. When it comes, yeah, I can remember prices, things I've brought you years ago. So yeah, hopefully. But yeah, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Now we've got kits coming up. We've got Becky producing in the other half. So we're gonna have a short break. And on the other side, Mark, myself, and all the team, with producer, well, not Tom, all right, he's walking at the gallery, not me. We're going to have Becky producing under Tom's name. It's going to be epic. We'll see you on the other side. The kits are fabulous.
Oh, you're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, this is exciting. If you've just joined us, where have you been? We've had paracord. Yes, we have, and it was super achievable. If you want to have a look on the website, do go for it, JewelleryMaker.com. We have the most fabulous kit for you. Oh yeah, I think it's fair to say we're trying to cover everything that Mark Smith loves. As you can see, I've got Mark Smith with me. He's also over there as well. Yeah. You've got both versions of Mark. Without a beard, with a beard. Without a beard, with a beard. So everything you love about Mark Smith, whether you love his beard, whether you love him without his beard, whether you love his paracord, whether you love his seed beads, whether you love his love for gemstones in general, whether you love nuggets, you just love, love, love. Loads of love going on tonight. Feeling the love. I'm Ali Defoe. If you're watching for the first time, it's great to meet you. We have a fabulous kit and you're going to love it. Oh, it's so good. Spoken with the buying team today. Well, that's a bit, not the buying team, our kit designing team. And we've got such a fabulous team here at Jewellery Maker. They've actually added in a separate 2 more treats to go with this. So, I have all of these fabulous listed beads. Miyuki. I have Super Jewels. In a colour that neither Mark and I have ever had the chance to bring you. So silver Super Jewels. And then these lovely, like a pearlescent finish in your blue. These Super Jewels have been called Blue Luster. And you've got full Labrador Super Jewel is what they've been called. You've also got in there your pearl Ceylon seed beads, which are 8 O's. Then these ones, these remind me of lapis lazuli when I first saw them. 11 O's. I've not seen the delicas in that size. So to the left, spinning around, you've got the delicas, which look like a crimp bead shape and size to me.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
That's what they
pretty
always
much
remind
the size,
me of.
Actually, yes.
Actually, 11 O's is like that size. Then you've got the pearl blue luster. Next to that, what has been called is the full Labrador. And then you've got, spinning around next to that, your pearl Ceylon, which is that lovely pearly colour. Then I'm going to add some Swarovskis. I'm going to add Swarovskis in the richest, deepest, I don't know if anyone loves Swarovskis as much as Mark Smith blue. Mark Smith, I'm going to let you tell everybody the name of these ones.
Sapphire blue.
Yeah, you know it, because Mark's got his board that has all his sapphires on there. I think you possibly even had it before the buying team and bought one.
Actually, yes. Yeah.
Love that. And then we've got these, which have a particular coating, reminiscent of something that begins with the letters A and B. I wonder what that could be. Aurora Borealis, you got it. So wait to see these ones. These are oval shaped. Oh no, round telefib, round 8mm. Really fabulous. Giving all the illusion that you're looking at the Aurora Borealis, which I've never actually had the pleasure of seeing with my own naked eye.
Which size do you prefer?
I prefer that side
well.
because it makes me think of a chandelier.
Yeah.
But if I turn it around the other side, you've got more of a checkerboard faceting. So if you want a bit more of a disco look, is that the one Kerry you would go for? Kerry on cameras is nodding.
Like that side.
Kerry and Becky together, sisters sticking together there. Yep, loving a little bit of spark. It doesn't matter, you can change your mind because you can turn it over as and when you want, really.
Of course, yeah.
So you get both, you don't have to choose, which is really good. And then the piece de resistance. Yes, so you get 48 in the blue, and you're going to get the Aurora Borealis, you're going to get 8 of those in the round. And then, creme de la creme. I'm just going to use a bit of 0.4 wire. Did you request 0.4 silver wire? Sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Ah!
You're going to demo with me later on.
Oh. Yay! That's how excited I am. I just dropped my Swarovski. Just to give you an idea of what this looks like on sterling silver wire, just so you can see it drop down on my hand, you have one of the prettiest pendants. It's a beaut. So you get this whole piece. Yes, you get the whole piece. So that one is a whopper. Size-wise, it's a 31.5mm Swarovski crystal drop. It's called gold Swarovski because the top of it is plated with gold, and then you have that drop at the bottom, faceted drop. How stunning. how stunning. And it doesn't matter what way the loop is, because it's a briolette drop.
That's right.
So
completely.
it's going to fit perfect.
Either way.
Whatever side on, it's perfect. Now you've added some shepherd hooks there, but we can teach you how to make shepherd hooks. We have, in fact, many a time we've taught you how to make shepherd hooks on Jewellery Maker. You might have some in your stash already. Or you don't have to make earrings, you can make a bracelet. We're going to be making a bracelet, right? A really special bracelet, which incorporates 3 out of the 2. So it's going to incorporate your super jewels in both colours and your Miyukis in the pearl, which is that bracelet there on your far left.
Yeah.
So you can make all of that, and we're looking at $39.95 for all of it, for the whole lot, right? So you can make that. We're going to show you how to make, well, I say we, Mark's going to show you how to make that. You get all of those Swarovskis in the dark blue, sapphire blue they're called, bicones there, size 6mm. What's so great about being able to work with these is it the fact that you can do multiple passes through them because the drill holes are so big compared to a genuine gem. Is it that the super jewel will give you 2 holes, so therefore you can create designs that you couldn't do with just 1 hole? Or is it the colour? Or what do you like about it?
Absolutely everything. No, I love super duos. And as I said, to the point where I've got them next week as well. I just love them. I just can't get enough of them. And there are so many different designs that you can make with them and alter designs that you've already made. And no, I just love them. I just adore them.
It almost makes sense that they're on a Mark Smith Loves show.
Funny that, you think we planned it.
The first show of Mark Smith Loves ever. Hold on, would that be a ring I have on my finger? Could that be participating in this evening's kit? Oh, hold on, yes. This was made from this very kit. Or bundle, it's a bundle because there are no threading materials involved here. That's to keep the prices down because we're going to give you the threading materials separate. Yeah, we've got them. Yeah, we do. When we join Mark Smith, we'll be bringing you those. Well, I know we're with Mark Smith, but we're going to be joining him on that side of the studio. To Mark's domain. So we're going to be over there. Now, Mark, did you have anything left? I imagine maybe not, because you made a huge amount. What?
Those. This shows you how much I've enjoyed the kit.
Is that including your bit that's tipped out onto your table, or have you opened the second pack for that?
No, that's the second, and I've got quite a few of those left as well.
Huh?
So I have used quite a lot. I've used all the super duos, part of those tiny little amount at the bottom there. So how many silver stones are on your ring there? I don't think I had enough to make another ring. I think I've probably
gosh, 3, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
No, I think I've got about 10 in there. I could have made another ring. I could have made a band.
You could have done it without the accents.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, love it. Just shy of half the stock's already gone. There were only, oh gosh, I didn't even tell you, only 68 of this kit. Very, very, very limited kit. And that's, bearing in mind, that'll be to do with the quantity maybe of the pendant or maybe of the Miyukis. You have to have the same quantity of everything. That pendant, we don't have a big quantity of. No, very, very limited indeed. First time you've had the chance to work with it.
First time I've ever seen it. Yes.
First time I've had the chance to bring it as well. So it's very, very special. Quite luxury for us. Mark Smith, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, if you hadn't had the chance to meet him, he's wonderful. You can find him on Facebook as well. GM Guest Designer Mark Smith. Yes. You're there. So make sure you like on his page and you follow and keep up to date with what's going on. All of the treats here that have been made will be going on our Facebook page. If they're not already there, the team will pop them up. Bear in mind, it's the same team working with me just now who will be taking the pictures and uploading them there for you. Already taken, so we just love that. Efficient, girls. Nothing like an evening team to be efficient. So they've taken the photos, so they'll get them up there as soon as they can. But as I say, do please be patient with us. I know you want to see them close up and personal, but we have to actually have someone on camera. Well, we do the demonstration, otherwise you wouldn't have the chance to see what's going on. Or you could have your pictures and it's either one or the other. So we thought we'd stick with being able to see what's going on now, and then we can upload to Facebook later. And you don't have to be on Facebook to have a look at the pictures. You can just have a wee gander through as well. So we're Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. So do look us up. Now, I have got some beading needles coming up because, Mark, you're going to be using some of those.
I am, absolutely.
Got 2 different sizes, got 10mm and 12mm. Should we start with the 10, get them on now, and then that way if you want to
Can you just give the viewers, this is really awful, but can you just give the viewers a sneaky look at that top reel of thread? I just can't.
No, Mark, you're going to have to wait.
Really?
Yeah. You're going to have to wait. With the ultimate threading wonder.
I'm still in shock about it.
It's coming.
Phenomenal.
It's coming. We've got...
Oh, there it is, hiding in the back there.
Good things come to those who wait.
Oh, my word.
But then I have also heard
it.
if you don't ask, you don't get, so...
I've got to stop looking at it. It's amazing.
Not long, not long.
Wow.
So we've got these for you here. You get 4 needles in a pack. Something we put together a while ago. I launched 200 of these. Actually, that's not true. I did launch it. First time 3 were put together. But they were back in stock, these, and they were so popular. So instead of giving you 1 pack of 4, we bundled it together.
Okay.
Because quite a lot of people have more than 1 project on at once and tend to use 2 beading needles at once sometimes.
And some techniques you use 2 needles at the same time to do with the ladder weave type.
Right. So if you had 2 projects
That's
on the go,
pack.
that would
That's
be a whole pack. And now and again they snap with years and years and years
I had
worth
my
of
first
using them.
snappage yesterday.
Did you?
My first snappage from my first pack. And when did we launch Seed Bees?
Oh gosh, a while
September,
ago.
October?
Yeah.
I had my first snappage. That's not bad going. I think that was my fault as well. Trying to pull a knot through that was far too big. So it was my fault.
But we do it.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you 3 packs. Now you might want to give one to a friend to get them started. Or you might just want them, or you might just think, oh gosh, I need this in. Now, there's a size 10, and then there's a size 12. The size 10 are bigger than the size 12, right? Size
Yes,
12,
yeah,
even though the number is bigger, are slimmer. So depending on what designs you want, the price we're going to go to... This is matching what I launched them at, right? You can buy 1 pack for like, I don't know, £3? £2 pounds odd? Or you could buy 3 packs for £4.95. Ah!
Gosh, I'll be snapping those
See,
up.
when you bundle them up, you can get a massive saving because you knot the margin on each one, and then you can just reduce
That's 40 pence each, I think.
a needle.
I think 40. That's amazing. I don't know if you
I
knew.
don't even want to
and I do
calculate
apologise
that.
if you knew already, but if you look at the back along the bottom, it says "Made in Redditch."
Yeah, they're made here at our home just down the
Yeah.
road, literally like the other side of the roundabout
Amazing, isn't it?
in the UK,
Yeah.
which is quite nice.
£4.95.
Really? Is that a joke, Ben? Your dad? Ben's dad makes the needles. Oh, used to. But you work with the needles. Works
Wow.
with the company. So he used to make them, and now he works in another department in the same company in Redditch where they make the needles. So that's our very own director, Ben, keeping it in the family. That's the way to do it. They're being allocated quite quickly.
Wow.
Last time I had them, just to remind you, 200 of these were allocated
Gosh.
in one go. So just to bear that in mind. So they do sell out. So if you're thinking, oh, I'll get them another day, you could either get them when they're on their own singly, if they're in stock, but the likelihood is they probably won't. So again, size 12. These are if you're doing your dainty, either the sort of 16 O's or that sort of style, or if you want to get it through lots and lots of times. Again, you're going to get 4 in a pack. These are even daintier. We can't go as low, but we can go pretty low. £5.95. Possibly the most popular out of the 2, because with the smallest one, you've got that option where it's definitely going to go through everything.
Completely. And also, you'll see this one, it's slightly curved.
Yes.
Okay. If we look on the overhead.
Apparently, that's the sign of a good needle.
It is. Because I tend to use the 12s if I'm going diagonally rather than just going left and right, left and right. If you go diagonally here, it's got more give, and you can actually, you can needle round corners, basically. That's why I think is really good about the 12s. They're quite flexible, and as you can see, they do tend to bend, but then that's really useful in seed beading to get them all those sort of nooks and crannies. So yeah, I tend to use 12s more than the 10s.
Oh.
Ace.
So we've got both. It's just up to you what you fancy, what you need. So we'll leave them with you. They are available. WJ GC52. So we'll bring back the kit just now. Is that right? Oh, we're going to do the thread because Mark Smith can't wait. We can't do a mid-demonstration and then Mark Smith. We have red beading thread. Well, it's not beading thread. It's wildfire.
It's not just red. I mean, it's
vibrant. It's oh, do you know? Oofed.
Wow.
That's awesome. That's striking red, isn't it?
That's beautiful. We've had this on before, have we?
I
The
haven't
red.
ever had the red on.
No, I've not seen it before. No, I've not seen
First
it.
time I've ever brought it. We can offer you white as well. And then we're going to add to that this gorgeous green. Oh, so you get 50 metres in, oh no, telefib, 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres in each one, yes.
Wow,
and they're all 0.15 millimetre gauge, 0.15 millimetre gauge. Weight, what do they hold? 4.5 kilograms, 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Yeah.
And that's, I'm not sure on the green one, and the same, I think they're all the same.
That's 5 bags of sugar, isn't it? Pretty much.
Could you imagine that?
That's
like a-
Yeah.
Wasn't that the same as a chihuahua? Didn't we measure it the other day, like a baby chihuahua?
Oh.
The weight of a baby chihuahua, if I'm not mistaken. Could have been something else, but I'm pretty sure it was wildfire we were measuring. You all the, how look they go so well to
They're
how look how,
beautiful.
I would say look how well they go together. They are fabulous. 20. Oh, I tell you, Fib, red is 20 millimetre.
Wow. Has it been on before?
Hold on a minute. My red says 0.5 millimetre.
This is exclusive to us.
It's going to be 0.15. It's just there must be a typo. One says 0.15, the other one says 0.2. It's on twice. Forgive me. So you're going to get 0.15 millimetre in each gauge. All right, I just had to confirm that. So confusing, isn't it? It's brand new. That's why.
That is so nice for the late show to have a brand new. Oh gosh.
What do you mean for the late show?
It's
Oh,
nice,
you
it's
don't
nice.
hang out on our late show. We
No.
have premieres.
you?
Oh, yeah,
Right.
we totally do. You come and see us more often on this shift side. Yeah.
I'll be snapping up
Cheeky
for
wee
that red.
premiere. We have Swarovski premieres.
Really?
Yeah, we
Oh,
do.
okay.
1995, and you get 3. So
That's
you can
amazing.
choose whichever colour you want, but you get them all anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I love the colour combination. It's making me very happy. So think about all the different Swarovski or seed bead or super jewel or Miyukis we've had, and what colour patterns we've had, and what
Completely,
colour
yeah.
palettes we've had. This is going to go with the blue because it's white. We've had greens, we've had reds, we've had all these ones. We haven't had a red
No.
fireline, or wildfire. This one is actually. It's your Beadalon. So we know the brand. We know the brand well. The brand is by Jewellery Makers for Jewellery Makers. So we know it's designed with the right idea in mind. You've got the needles that we've just had. You've got the seed beads. If you're looking and thinking, Ali, you know what, those aren't the colour seed beads for me, that's okay. There's plenty of jewels on, there's plenty of super jewels on, plenty of seed beads. You might have some in your stash. You might borrow some of your friends. There are plenty opportunities for you to get seed beads. I know you said you've got more coming up on Tuesday morning. So we've always got options for seed beads. Oh, red, white and blue. Mark Smith, going to be a bit patriotic
that
there.
red is incredibly vibrant, isn't it?
It's
I don't use the word very
stunning.
often, but it's spectacular.
Oof.
It really is. No, honestly, that red is phenomenal.
You've been staring at it since it arrived, and it
know,
only
I
arrived
know.
about 5 to 7.
Yeah.
Literally, this is a last minute added and treat by our fantastic kit team, Sarah. She's put in a bundle because she said, oh, what would you... she was looking for sort of thoughts as to what we thought on the kit. We said, it's brilliant, love some fireline or wildfire to go with it. So she managed to pop some together. I've got some fireline coming up in a moment in different colours, and I've got wildfire here. So it's personal preference, really, as to which you want. Or you can get both at $19.95. If you wanted either, and that's perfect, isn't it?
That's stunning. How many do we have of this bundle?
Don't know, Kerry's in the studio, so Becky's having a look. 150 we
I think there'll
had.
be some at 10 o'clock when I finish. I don't think. Oh no.
Might not be. I'll keep everything crossed. Fingers crossed. We overstart, half the stock's gone. Fireline. Should we do this quickly and then we'll start our demonstration? Yeah, we will. We are ready to get started as well, aren't we? So you get your fireline in your £10, and that's in each one. Oh no, the one time I say it, and then this one says £8 on it. What? So 2 are £10, which is your white and your, oh, what do we call that? Smoke. And then this fabulous, is it clear? Is it see-through? I love when we stick the sticker right over the name of it.
I think it is. See, I think Sarah mentioned it was see-through.
Should we open it?
I think it's called crystal. I might be wrong.
I can't see.
Crystal.
It is called crystal. Crystal, white. Have we called that one? Or have we given that a... No, that one's crystal. We got 2 crystals. Yeah, 2 crystals. One's a 0.2 and one's a 0.17. Ah, and then you've got the smoke grey. I thought that was a bit confusing there. So 2 crystals, 2 different gauges. So that'll be useful for different types, wouldn't it? That's just a wee tape for it to hold it in place. So it gives you the option of working with, if you wanted to work with your slimmer beads or slimmer gems, you use a 0.17 millimeter gauge, and then your 0.2 and your 0.2 in both colours, the smoke and the crystal you have as well. Ooh, £8 for the 0.17. So the 0.17 doesn't hold as much of a weight. I'm not sure how many of us jewellery make with sort of concerned too much of the 4 bands of sugar or the mini chihuahua. So
you know an adult blue tip weighs a pound coin. Same amount as a pound coin.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's really cute.
I love that. I love that little fact.
But that is a lovely fact. Remember we did Mark facts?
Yes.
That was fun. You were all prepared. I wasn't. 23.85 for all of these.
Wow.
Now there is a lot. I mean, 50 yards. Is it 45.8 meters or something? Or 3.8 meters? What is it? 45.8 meters. It's a long way before you're going to run out.
I think this bracelet that I'm going to demo, I used one length, which was fingertip to fingertip plus half of that length. So that's probably about 2.5 yards, something like that.
So you've got to try and think up some designs to do with 48 yards after that.
Yeah.
It's going to take you a fair wee while.
Yeah, completely. It's ace.
Oh, 23.85 for all 3 of them, NPGC62. So we've separated it all for you. So if we put it all together, it would have been a higher price point combined. So we thought if we just do them separately, we can get the discounts on them all, and then you can pick and choose what you need. Mark, I'm going to let you get started, because otherwise we're not...
right.
Well, we won't have time for a demonstration with all these treats. And that is not going to happen.
Put my specs on.
Get your specs on. That's it.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make the first bracelet. Now, this is known on some books and websites as butterfly.
I love butterfly.
But I think I like the term framed crisscross, because you've got the blue thread. Because sometimes, if you look at the monitor in front of us here, I think that's what the viewers are seeing. You get a definite lattice with the blue, but then when you're wearing it on the wrist, the blue disappears, and you get the crisscross of the pattern of the silver super duo. So it's quite a deceiving little design. It's beautiful. Yeah, depends on how you look at it. You get. I'm going to put
it over that ring so don't confuse you. I love it.
No, it's lovely.
I'm obsessed with butterflies, so the minute you called it a butterfly, I'm a little bit like, butterfly! But no, I see what you mean.
Yes.
It reminds me of
like this,
a really expensive Persian carpet.
Yes.
They're like 4 or 5 figures for a real Persian carpet.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's beautiful.
So as I said, for the bracelet, I've used about a wingspan and a half worth of thread. Okay. Now, if you want to use a shorter piece, I had to rave about it on the workshop today. When Leslie was here a couple of weeks ago from Beadsmith, she showed us on both of these. She was here, an amazing way of adding thread using your thread zapper. And I showed the ladies on the workshop today, and it was just the most awe-inspiring technique I think I've ever learned. It's just
super good,
brilliant.
isn't it?
So if you wanted to use short pieces and revert back to Leslie's YouTube shows, she'll be able to show you how to use. It's an amazing technique, it really is. So I've just taken a little short piece just for the demonstration. So I always start with the stopper bead just on the end. So you pop on a bead and you take the end back through a couple of times. Don't pull it too tight that you can't then take it off at the end. And I've popped on this, let me just flip that over. This pattern of Super Duo. So we go blue, silver, and then we pop in an 8/0. And whichever colour you last added, that's the colour that you first add. So basically the 2 colours are next to each other. So we go blue, silver, seed, silver, blue, seed, blue, silver, seed, silver, blue.
So this one keeps you on your toes, really.
Yes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You have to make sure you're on this one.
Yeah,
don't be half asleep with this one.
So you need to get that right first of all. Okay. So I'm going to pick it up now. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to take we're not going to add any more beads for the first technique. This is always really tricky, the first row, is we're going to take our needle, we're not going to add any beads, back through the first blue, like so. Just pull that through, okay, which feels a bit alien because you think there should be a bead inside, but there isn't, okay. Now, you'll notice that on the finished piece, the seed beads are in a crisscross formation in a diamond pattern, okay, so we know that we can't put a spacer bead in between because it would be directly on top of it, okay. So we're going to pop a spacer bead, but every row we do, there are going to be the little seed beads in between the supers.
Okay.
Okay. So we're not going to have one above, so we know that that space there in between the blue and the silver is where we're going to pop our first seed bead. So we're going to take our seed bead and we're going to thread it through the silver, like so. So that's made a little space in between the blue and the silver.
So could you actually, say you've got a pack of like silver seed beads,
Yeah, absolutely.
or whatever colour it may be, you could use those up as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, completely. Your metal seed beads.
If you wanted to keep your mukies for something else or vice versa.
That's right. So the two silver that we've got on here, that's going to be the bottom of our butterfly or the bottom of our cross. So we're not going to add any beads. We're going to take the needle through the silver, and what happens is with those two will then form a little V shape.
Oh yes, they sort of come in together.
That's
We've
right.
only got 20 kits left, so if you fancy
Wow.
one, do be quick, check them out your baskets. I think there's at least 16 in baskets, so do check them out while you can. Sorry, Mark.
Brilliant, brilliant.
17 in baskets.
Gosh, okay. So we've drawn the two silvers together, so we know that we're going to pop in a seed bead
Yes.
in the two, like so. And then we're not going to do another bead, we're going to bring the two blues together to get the bottom of the blue cross. So we're going to miss. and
So
pull the
when
needle
there is
through.
already a seed bead above it,
You're not
you
gonna
join
add
them
one.
together.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good way of remembering it. So then we're going to add seed bead in, like so. Pull that through, and then we know that there's a seed bead there already, so we're not going to add another one. So we're going to go straight through the silver, pull it through. So that brings it all together. So you can already see
Oh,
the bottom of the butterflies
wow.
of the cross is
Yeah.
starting to form. So we know
or
that-
kisses, a lot
or
of people look
kisses,
the
yeah,
crosses look
yeah.
like kiss.
So we're in between two different colours, so we know we're going to add, make sure that you don't go through your stopper bead, that will cause issues. Pull that through.
Stoppage.
Stoppage. So that's our first little row, okay? So you can see we've got the bottom of kisses or the bottom of crosses.
Corin, if I hope I've pronounced that correctly, in Gloucestershire. Hi Mark, I've bought 2 lots of the red wildfire if you want one.
It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I'll see if there's any left at the end of the show, and I may have to contact you. That's really kind. Thank you. Our viewers are ace, aren't they? They are ace.
Very kind of you.
Okay. So we're at the end of that row, and now we
Yes.
need to go back along this side. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to take. We want the two sides of the cross to be the same colour, if that makes sense. So this is the bottom half.
Okay.
So we know we're going to add a blue on its own. Okay. So we're going to take the blue, and we're going to take it through that seed bead. Like. Okay, so we've got the two supers. It looks as if it's not going to do what it should be doing, but it will pop into its place.
You need to sort of maybe by
Yeah,
the time you
by
come
the time I
back
do
on
it.
it,
Yeah, yeah.
or you've done half the row, it'll then
Okay.
start to stabilise.
Yeah.
Now, we've had a wee message regarding needle sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Which needles go through which seed beads?
Okay, so I use predominantly the 11, the size 12, sorry, because I like the bendiness of them. Now,
Right.
they will go right down down through to your 15s.
15Os?
Yeah, absolutely. But the only issue with seed bead holes is the number of times you pass through.
Right.
Now, I did a bracelet yesterday for next week's show, and I managed to get a size 12 needle and fire line through 11 times through one seed bead, but it was an 8/0. Okay, so obviously you wouldn't get that through if you were doing a 11 or a 15/0. But I tend to do the finer the thread, the finer the eye, the higher number needle. So that would be the 12, is what I tend to do. So the smaller the needle, the smaller the bead, the smaller the needle, the smaller the threads. It all fits together, it all slots together.
So
quite
basically, the
nicely,
size
yeah.
10 will go through the 15Os.
Absolutely,
But it's
yeah.
just, so all needles will go
Yeah.
through all of the seed beads that we've got on offer. However, if you want to do, as you say, multiple passes through and more intricate designs, you would need a slimmer needle to
Yes.
do that. And that,
Yeah.
that would work both ways. So if you're not going to be doing too many passes, go for the 10s. If you know you're going to be doing lots of multiple passes through, then go for the smallers. Because you can't be too small, can you?
No, not at all. No.
Because the small will still go through the bigger holes, so it doesn't matter.
That's right.
Super. Thank you for that, Mark.
Okay. So what we're going to do now, we know that we've got two spacer beads in between, two seed beads, okay, and we know we've got the bottom of the crosses. So this time we pick up 2, and what we're going to do now is we're going to go through the seed beads. So this was where it'll start coming together. So we pull that through. Oh, that one's sitting nice and neatly as well now. So we've got our little kiss, and then we're going to do a blue. So just pick up 2 of our blues, and we feed that through the seed bead, pull it through. So then we've got our little blue flower. Every time we do a move, we call it something different, don't we? We're going to have to think of something to call them. We'll call them kisses.
I like that, because everyone deserves kisses.
Okay, so we pull that
I
through,
think.
like so. Okay, so you've got your row, it's starting now. So we're missing a bead here, so we know that that's going to be a blue. Okay, but next all we're going to do is feed that blue through into the silver, okay, which will sit alongside okay. And now we're going to put in seed beads in between to fill up the gaps. So one row will be super duos, and then the next row will be seed beads. So we've got these 2 petals here that we want to keep them together.
Yeah, so if they touch, then you don't need to fill the gap,
we need to thread the needle through both of them. So we're going to take the needle through. Oops. I like to do it both at the same time. There we go. Pull that.
So instead of minding the gap, you're filling the gap.
Yeah, we're just pulling them together, making them nice and cozy. Okay, and then we're going to do the same with the next one. So we're going to pop in seed bead, and we're going to go through the 2, because then that will keep them together, put nice and tight, and then we're going to pop seed bead in there. We're going to bring the 2 together. Okay, so that's our second row. Okay, now the issue is now we want to alternate the pattern. So this is blue,
so now you want it to be silver.
because then you can carry on if you want to, but then you'd get stripes. You wouldn't get the crisscross pattern.
So when you look at it here, it's 2 blue, then 2 silver, then 2 blue, then 2 silver. So if you follow that on the outside, you'll always get the middle right, won't you?
That's right, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good point. So when we get to this stage, okay, we're going to swap the colours. So we're coming out of a blue, so we add a silver, then we add a blue, and we take both of those down through the seed bead. Oops. Pull too vigorously there. Okay, so you can see they butt up together, and we've swapped colours now. So the next move, it's blue on the top and silver on the bottom, so we alternate the colours, and then we'd have 2 blues together. Does that make sense? So we pop in a blue and a silver. We take those through the seed bead, and we pull.
And you just wiggle it about if it doesn't fall into place straight away, don't you?
And then we do silver and blue. Take that through. Put it through. And then we pop on blue and silver.
Got a message from Helen in West Yorkshire, who said 1 pack of these costs £5 in my local shop. These are brilliant.
Wow.
Stock up. I think that was referring to the packs of beading threads. Beading needles, sorry. Not beading threads. Beading needles. I think that's what it was about. Thank you for that. Message from Sue Merseyside. They are beautiful. Is there anything you can't do, Mark? Lots of kisses.
I try to give everything a try. I give everything a go.
You do very well. Very well. Sarah, I love Mark's beard. Makes him look very extinguished. I think you mean distinguished. Autocorrect does do some funny things sometimes, doesn't it?
Extinguished. No, I like extinguished.
There we go. Stick with that then.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Okay, so we've gone through the seed bead. So we're going to have a blue and then a silver. Okay, so we're going to pop the blue on. And we're going to go through the gap. Okay, and then we're going to take the silver and go back through. Okay, so we've got the seed bead there, so we don't want a seed bead there. Yeah. So we're going to pop on a silver and a seed bead. And we're going to go through, we're going to bring the two blues together. Pull that through. So that sits nice, and that will sit down when we come to do the second row.
Yeah, because you've not added the next bit, have you?
So then we take through, and we're going to bring the two petals together. I like bringing the petals together. That's probably
Is that your favourite
my
part of
favourite
it?
part, yes. And I'm just going to bring it through. So you keep going backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. Okay, so just keep alternating. But you just need to make sure that your outer petals change colour as you're going backwards and forwards. So if I pop that
Can
down.
I continue that while you do the next
Yeah.
bit? Do you need this?
No, no. So you just keep going.
I want to try anyway.
I think overall it probably took me about an hour and a half to do the completed piece.
Really?
So it's not too long. No.
Well, if that's the result,
Yes.
it's not long at all, is
No,
it?
no, absolutely. So we've got this blue, so we know we're going to add on another blue. And we're going to go through the silver because we need to make our petals meet. So we take the blue through and we just pop that into place. Okay. And then we know we've got two silver here, so we're going to add another two silvers through the seed bead. Nice and neatly together. So when we come to do the next pass, we know then that we need to bring these two petals together and just pop some thread through. So we're going to take two more. So we bring that through the seed bead, and then we're going to add two silvers. You're stealing my beads.
Can I?
I've not seen these silver ones before.
No, they look
Yeah,
like
yeah.
actual silver, don't they?
Yeah,
They're really
amazing.
super lovely.
Okay, so then we know we're going to add a blue to finish on here. So we're just going to go backwards and forwards, filling in all the gaps. And then I'll just show you how I finished. So I made the bracelet and I actually tied it off at the end here. And then I took a separate piece of thread, okay? And all I've done is I've gone through the Super Duo up to this point. I'll use my scissors. And then I popped on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of the seed beads and made a little loop. And then I've gone back through, loop, back through, loop, 2 or 3 times, or until you can't get the needle through anymore. And then I've popped on a jump ring. Now, if you're adding a loop of seed beads to make your clasp at the end, always add an even amount rather than an odd number, because as you can see, I've got 6 on one side, 6 on the other, and the jump ring sits nice and snugly in between the two seed beads. If it was an odd number, you would have a seed bead in the middle and you wouldn't be able to attach your jump ring. And then the other end, all I've done is I've repeated exactly the same thing with a jump ring, and then I found a bolt ring clasp from my findings pack, and you just clip it on. I would love to have made a peyote bail, and I'm not quite at that stage yet. It's something that I need to practice to try and learn. But yes, if you just remember to do an even number either end, that makes a really good little clasp. I think most of my bracelets, I do like that.
Do you?
You doing all right?
I'm
It's
not
ace. I love
entirely
them.
sure.
Do you do seed beading at home?
I have my needles and I have it, but I only ever tend to do it on the show, which annoys me
okay.
because I just don't get the chance to do it when I get home.
No.
It's I don't get anywhere near the time I'd like, but hopefully
It's all about
I can make
playing,
that change.
experimenting, and but I think that's amazing with that red thread.
I really
Beautiful.
enjoy it. So the
Yeah, it's
second
lovely.
layer, you don't actually have to add any seed
It's
beads, do
Super
you?
Duos, nothing. Seed bead, nothing. Super Duo, nothing. Seed bead, nothing. But you're going continually backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards until it builds up. As I said, it's known as the butterfly or the crisscross. It's brilliant. I
I don't
love
know if
it.
I've done it right, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. You've finished, aren't you?
I have, yes. Have you got-
Sorry.
That's all right. No, that's all right. No, I love Super Duos.
I don't know if I'm doing it right. I do
No.
love them because
Yeah.
what you can create with them is
Yeah.
fascinating,
And
isn't it?
I've mentioned this little tip on the show quite a few times, but when I get home, when I get my kits, or when I buy Super Duos especially, I empty all of the beads out onto my mat, okay? And I take my needle and I just make sure that all of the holes are clear, okay? I would probably say in every Super Duo kit, I get probably 1, maybe 2, where one of the holes are slightly blocked. Now you can, if you wanted to, pop a needle through, but I just put them to one side and continue. But it's really frustrating when you're halfway through a piece and you can't get your needle through a bead that you've already beaded into position, because you have to then unwind and take all the beads back off again. So you can do it as you're going along, but it only takes 5 minutes. Just tip them all out, check all the holes, discard any sealed ones, pop them back into your jars. It's brilliant.
Sorry, I'm going to put it down now. I love it, Mark. Oh no, I've done it wrong. It's going so well. Look, I didn't put it on the outside.
Oh, you didn't put it on the outside? That's all right.
I really enjoyed that. That was really good fun. I'll give you your Miyuki's back.
Okay.
They're all here. Right, do check that out as soon as you can.
It's a nice
Mark,
kit.
that was
it's a lovely
awesome.
Kit, isn't it?
The colours are so lovely and so nautical, and for this time of year, they're perfect. Mark Smith, superstar as he is. We've got another demonstration coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
You're doing it,
Mark massively loves. That's why it's called Mark Loves. Lots and lots coming up. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's super good to see you. I'm joined by Mark Smith as our guest designer tonight. He'll be with us all night long, so it takes like half an hour to try and pop that up there. Right, so let's bring you, what should be in here? Ooh! Shaded blue agate, which now, it's quite uncanny that I've still got all of the kit's beads set out. Let me put this together and show you how good this will all be together. What do you reckon?
Wow, it's perfect, isn't it?
Wouldn't that be fab?
Look how close to that Swarovski the colour of blue is. Mm-hmm. It's amazing.
Looks awesome. 85 carats of shaded blue agate. You don't often get a shaded blue agate, do you? When's the last time you saw one of those? Oh, juicy blues. If ever I saw it. Now you could put it with a kit, of course you could. You don't have to though. It's an option should you wish. Now, we're only looking. What, where? Sovereign? I did hear, and I did see 5mm in the rounds, fasted for you. We're only looking for 85 carats. We're only looking for £3.95. This is back to the day of the beginning of Jewellery Maker, I think, when we just used to bring crazy gemstone strand prices on, just because, you know what? We can. That's a treat, isn't it? You know, if you just want to just grab some elastic, grab some beads and just make some stretchies. I'm sorry, back to basics. I love a good stretchy. I do. I think they're brilliant. And that colour, it's perfect for the time of year we're coming into, isn't it? I bypass them. Winter's gone for me. Spring's pretty much gone. I'm already coming to summer. Like it's happened for me. Summertime, here I come. That is a lovely colour. Hopefully you got those. Well done. Check it out. Go for that. Oh, this is lush. Oh, graduated rounds. What a colour. Oh, hello there. Shaded pink opal, which would go perfectly with the labradorite we've got coming up. We just had all the threads as well. Labradorite, our pear drops, they're gorgeous. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to do something extra special in the labradorites. Yep, brand new low, I think that might be. On the labradorite coming up. Is it just me, or do these have some of the biggest drill holes you've ever seen in an opal? They are huge drill holes in some of those. That's quite special, isn't it? Shaded pink opal. Becky, I don't think you're supposed to do that. I love that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Becky's producing for us tonight. I mean, producer Tom's. Becky's producing this hour at 9 o'clock and 10 o'clock. It's so funny because producer Tom thinks his hours are going to be the best hours. And we all know that Becky is putting it under his name anyway, so she is. We're going lower. Ben didn't like $6.95. Oh, right. Is that how we're going for it then? So director Ben didn't like $6.95. You felt it was a bit of an ordinary price. What, for a pink opal or just ordinary in general? You're just exploiting the situation. I think that's true. Well, I'm not going to stop you. Enjoy it. What a lovely colour. Do you know what this would go perfectly with? Something that I've got coming up, which is Or maybe you would prefer chain and pearls. Oh, I like that combination. What do you think? Lots of treats coming up for you tonight. Maybe some amethyst? Yeah? It's up to you. Enjoy that. That was very cheeky. Ooh, twisted wire. Gold. Oh, hello. What's this? 0.8, 1 mil gauge? This is fab. 1.2 mil. Twisted sterling silver wire, gold plated. And it's a full meter. Oh my gosh, this is lovely. You could make a ring straight away with this, couldn't you? So the price on this one should be just shy of £15, and we're going to take it under 10. Ha! Why? Oh, why not? Who's going to stop me? £9.95. It's the night to treat yourself. I mean, Mark, we could make that into a ring, couldn't we, straight away?
Straight away. That would probably cost you 80p.
Ooh.
To make a ring.
Of sterling silver?
Yeah, so you're looking at 10 pence a centimetre, aren't you? So you've got tiny little fingers, haven't you? So it'll be less than that.
Yes!
About 30p.
Woohoo! And we'll need 30p for a sterling silver gold plated ring.
Yes. Wow.
You just make a nice plain band because there are lots of really nice stacker rings at the moment that are just plain.
You know, I've never worked with it.
Have you
I've
not?
Never worked with it. No.
Mark.
I must ask for it in a kit or something like that.
If I could get it to you, I would. Oh, it's £9.95.
Wow.
That's a bit naughty, isn't it? For a full meter, TSPK 76, absolutely. Now, this is a very special moment, what I'm about to bring to you right now. Very special. I launched this gemstone at Jewellery Maker just shy of 7 years ago. It's gorgeous colour. It makes me think of strawberries and cream. And I remember launching it just before Christmas time, and I made my first ever stretchy bracelet with it. I made three. I had three different shapes. I had like a cushion shape, an oval shape, and a rondelle shape. I still have all three of these bracelets today, stretchies. Love them. I wore them on one show. I got a feeling it was with Alison Terry, but I'm not entirely sure. And I wore the bracelets, and I had so many comments. We were inundated with emails about the bracelet I was wearing, and I was like, literally, it's just a stretchy. Wow. They weren't impressed by my stretchy. It was by the gem that was on my stretchy. I was thinking, what? Really? It's just a stretchy? No, you wanted to know the gemstone. We hardly ever have it. It's very considered. When we do bring it, it's gorgeous. It's so weighty. It's so special. It's rhodochrosite, everybody, and you cannot miss it. Oh, it's pure strawberries and cream. It just is. It's so juicy, it's so popular, and it's so rare that we have it on the show. It's a lovely, lovely, dreamy, juicy colour.
It's like an Eton mess, isn't it, when you mix up an Eton mess?
Oh yes. What do you think? Do you love it? Isn't that wonderful? Oh my word. With this stone, you get some of the juiciest pinks and some of the wonderful, richest, almost bordering on reds. And you get this lovely creamy white body like strawberries and cream. And how many times can I say that? And that's what it makes me think of every time I see it. It's not something we have often. We don't have many of them left. It's a £37.95 strand normally. However, today I can do something special. Bear in mind, this is Becky's first ever full producing shift on her own sew under Tom's name. £22.95.
Wow.
Yep. I know, right? It is usually one of the more considered strands. We very rarely have it, but when we do, it is so popular. These are the last in stock. As I say, 6 years ago, I was inundated with comments and messages regarding this stone. Everybody loved it. So many people had wanted it and so few had seen it. Rhodochrosite is a stunning, stunning stone. Not to be confused with rhodonite. Rhodonite has more of a sort of black matrix to it, and that's how you can tell a difference. Rhodochrosite is lovely. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so, they're both really, really gorgeous. Just depends what you want. Tracy's in, Lynn's in, I've got Kelly in, I've got Sylvia in, I've got Mary and Jerry in, I've got collectors in Buckinghamshire, Lynn in Ayrshire. There is a little space. I'll leave it with you. It's not sold out yet, but it will be sold out very, very quickly. So hopefully you'll get yours. I've got a star buy, which is going to go perfect with this. Earlier today, Mark Smith was showing me a beautiful piece that you'd made with nugget kumihimo. Is that what you called it? Chipahimo. I knew I was wrong. Oh, so close yet so far. And the most gorgeous labradorite that you'd used in it. And when you moved it and when you turned it, the lovely luster, shimmer coming through from the stone. It was captivating, it really was. To bring you this strand today, which is so good. I mean, some of those, oh gosh. Some of those are bordering a very, very rare version of labradorite, spectralite. Some of them are, yeah, not all of them. But there are two that have that potential. Yeah, this is a fabulous strand. It's got so much going on. Such a lovely piece. Oh gosh, there, Mark's got the piece that you used. Thank you, that's really kind of you. This is the piece that I was talking about. See, I wasn't fibbing. Can you see the flashes of labradorescence is coming through? And that looks amazing. Would you add something like one of these as a drop to something like that, Mark? Or would it work?
Really, that'd just be spectacular at the bottom, wouldn't it? Just suspended from that middle section. Oh, that's beautiful.
And it's labradorite just goes with labradorite. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't really go wrong with a good quality labradorite.
I've just recently done a commission just after Christmas, actually, using garnet and labradorite. I've not been asked for that,
really?
that combination
I've
before.
not thought of that before either.
And I was a bit sceptical, but I put them together, and it just looks. I think you've got a garnet coming up.
We do, a big
on,
juicy one up here. Yeah, super juicy one.
You'd think it was quite an odd combination, but look at the two together. How dramatic it is.
Do you know it's really made this orangey one
pop? It's incredible. Yeah.
More than it did a minute. Can you see that?
I would never have thought of that combination. It just takes somebody to ask you for that, and you are sceptical to begin with, and then as soon as you've made the piece, you think, oh, why didn't I think of that? It's beautiful.
It is lush, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning.
So we're going to do a should be price, a Beverly Knight one, should have, would have, could have. So it should have been there, would have been there, and could have been there. $12.95, but we promised you under 10. Kids, in fact, I don't know if I did promise you that, but I promised you the lowest price. Why? Well, Becky's producing. And we had some chocolate eggs earlier as well. $9.95. Wow. We knew it was coming. Yeah, I know. Would it be that price normally? If you'd asked me honestly to put a price on that, I would have said $17.95 looking at that as a Jewellery Maker star buy price.
That third one there, that ring is just... No,
this one here, is this your favourite?
Yeah, they're
it's
all
funny
amazing.
Though, in different lights, that one looks really good in that light.
Yeah.
But then if I hold this one, they've all got to go. Should we do the whole strand? What's that on there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately on there. Let's do one at a time. Now I'm facing them this way because that's the way the light is in the studio, unfortunately, the way it's been set up. That's the first one on the strand, which has got lots of blues. Then there's this one, which is the yellows. I mean, we're looking at 90 pence each at the minute. 90 pennies each. This is one of my favourites on the strand.
Wow,
which has got like a sunset going on.
Like a purpley orange, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It absolutely is. It makes me think of the Lion King. This one's got like your... How gorgeous are these? I mean, have you got... This one's making me think of spectralite.
Got the whole dragonfly wing in that, haven't you?
Absolutely, you do.
That's an amazing prize.
They've all got it. It's not it, right?
Yeah. I think that turquoise is my favourite of all the colours.
Is it? I'm really. I mean, this one again reminds me a bit of Spectralite too. Can you see?
Wow. It's nice to see them unfaceted as well.
Yes, it's just a lovely polished finish.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Look at that one. Look at the yellows on there. Sorry I'm showing you sideways. It's just the way the light's situated in the studio, but I think it's better for me to try and... Oh no, this one's being shy. Oh no. I'll show you on this side then. It's twinkling away. Oh, there's so much blue on that one as well. You can see it. Oh, there's the green. Can you see it a little bit? It's got its own little party going on. It's a bit of a private one, that one. Ooh.
Oh, gosh. I've not seen this strand before either.
No, first time for me either. Got a message from Vicky there. Will Becky have a Facebook page could compete with likes for Tom? Should we set one up for Becky tomorrow? Well, I don't know if Tom would like that. Should we do it live on air? Competition time. If you like Becky's page, we get a free Tanzanite. That's a joke. That's a joke. No competition is happening. We're just loving Vicky's message. That's a good idea. Love it. Oh, what a gorgeous strand. Check it out while you can. We've got a really, really short break and we'll be back on the other side. We've got kits, we've got nuggets. Oh, you don't forget the nuggets. Nuggets are in half an hour. We'll see you in, what, 3 seconds? Maybe a minute.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Oh, we have so much coming up for you in the next couple of hours. Oh, Tom's in. I'll turn that down. Because you're a little bit louder than Becky, just slightly. Woohoo! Tom's just gone nuggets. He's got some nuggety goodness coming out. Do you want to see them? Producer Tom is so excited. That's why he's come back, actually, because he doesn't want Becky to do his nugget bundles. No, seriously, that's why he's come back. That's so fun, isn't it?
They
it's like, I want to produce my nugget bundles.
Amazing bundles.
So we've got two separate bundles. So we'll do this one first, which is a little more maybe a connoisseur's collector's selection. We've got ametrine, we've got multicolored tourmaline, we have got garnets, we have got aquamarine, and we have blue lace agate. So this is bundle one, and then we have another bundle. So we're going to do them both. This is a 10-strand bundle, which we were banned from doing, but Tom's never been banned from doing one because he didn't know. Are we going to do the other one at 1:30? Tom, you told everybody 1:30. I know you're excited. Why don't we do one now and the other one at 1:30? You're going to do them both at 1:30? You can do them both at 1:30. All right. Because think about the people who are waiting for it at 1:30. Tom's been waiting 3 weeks. So there, what? Another 30 minutes isn't going to do any harm. It's like Christmas. Right. What's in there? Emeralds. Oh, Brazilian emeralds. Oof. Oh, this is quite lovely. I can't want City. No, you can't pre-order the nugget bundle, but nice trying. Loving your work. I'm still working on pre-orders. Working 4th of April. Have you just made up a date? What do you mean? I love that. Apparently there was a development meeting. Were you in on that, Tom? We just told them what was happening. It's what passed and said, this is what's happening. Pre-orders. It's quite often what you will hear in the building, excuse me, at Jewellery Maker. Pre-orders, pre-orders. Tom just shouting out pre-orders. It's our producer tonight. So we've got that coming up for you in April. So nice to try, but we can't do that for you just yet. Not quite yet. Shaded emeralds, 4x2 and graduating up to 5x2. 29 centimetres for the strand, $9.95. Oh, here we go, Mark. Producer Tom's back in the scene. And he's looking at the prices that Becky's done, and he's like, should be, I'm going to go lower. I love that. What do you reckon? Oh, $5.95. It's almost as if Producer Tom saw that text message in from Vicky.
So with this one, then, alongside the sapphire that we have, you can get 2 of the top 5 for under £10.
You absolutely could. Oh no, hold on. That was $4.95 and $5.95, so it'll be 95 pence over, wouldn't it?
I thought it went down to $3.95, the sapphire.
Did it, Tom?
I'm
I
sure
probably
it
tried
did.
to blank that from my memory in case management asked me. I'm like, no, it wasn't
He did,
me.
yeah, because Scott
No
was
idea.
loitering, wasn't he? Yes.
Quite possibly. Producer Tom, Well, how much did we take the sapphire to? Mark's probably quite right. Was it £3.95 you did it for? Yes, it was.
Wow.
So you're right, absolutely, Mark.
Yeah.
£10.
Gosh.
So right and so wrong at the same time. What do you reckon? Is that happening? Totally. Oh, wee lassie's in. Oh, I literally saw a mini dog today that looked like a baby lassie. You know, do you remember Lassie? Oh, what was it called? It was just called Lassie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The TV show.
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, and I saw a mini, like a little baby puppy lassie. So cute. Producer Tom's talking of dogs and he says his next door neighbour's got a pug. A little puppy pug. And you're babysitting on Saturday, but you're here. Oh, during the day. There we go. That'll be nice, that'll be fun. There we go. You're not here either? Is this a joke? You're all off on Saturday. Sam, please tell me you're here.
Oh.
Am I on my own on Saturday?
You've got Michael.
I've got Alison Tarry.
Adam Tyres.
Got Adam Tyres.
Yeah.
And Michael.
Yes.
This is shaping up to be a pretty good show. Who's producing? No one as yet. Sounds like a pretty good show to me. I'm not going to be here on Sunday though. Yep. Tom wants to bring in a puppy pug on Saturday night. Pet shows on Tuesday, I think you're missing the point. What can we do next? I think I love that nobody's noticed that I've said I'm not here on Sunday. I'm not here on Sunday.
What?
I have been invited to have lunch, afternoon tea, with the mayor.
Unacceptable.
I don't know what to wear. I'm supposed to wear a hat.
Don't you have to have your knees and elbows covered
I don't
when
know.
you see somebody in office like that? I think. I'm sure that's the
I don't
etiquette.
know. I'm having afternoon tea. Excited. You'll probably see me in the evening. They'll probably put me out. They'll be like, yeah, who invited her? She's not supposed to be there. Let's do some chain. I can't find it. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It was hiding. This is a really long one as well. What? A 1 meter chain. Why did you put all the long chain on when I'm on, when you know I would like it, Producer Tom? Love this. Hey, can you hear him?
Yes.
Premiere to you, I did it without you. That should be your tagline, Tom. Did it without you.
I've just noticed that picture behind you and I'm quite devastated.
What, your face?
No. That shirt was quite expensive. I mean, it's probably one of the most expensive shirts I've ever bought.
Okay.
And the stripes don't match on the seam. That's really bothered me now. I probably won't wear that ever again.
Oh, you mean here?
Yeah. They should be matching the price I paid for that shirt.
Oh.
I've never noticed that before. Well, the blue and the red at the top sort of do, and then
It's all right, Mark. Hold on. There you go.
Thank
It's
you.
fine. Can't see.
Oh no.
It's all gravy. Matches from this view. Perfect. It must be quite hard to do it because everybody's shoulders are a different shape. So to try that, it's quite a tough
Must be. Yeah.
order. Okay. Right. Length of chain. I have 27 of these available. This is very sparkly. Luster is something that we look for in sterling silver. I expect you to look for it because it's the most lustrous, precious metal. So if you don't get luster in silver, you maybe need to clean it. I don't know. Or maybe it's not real silver. $8.95 for a metre. I remember when we used to talk to guest designer Linda and you couldn't buy a metre of silver chain. Oh. Well, there you go, $8.95. I keep looking over to Mark for reassurance, like you're going to make it okay, but I don't think you are.
Wow.
I mean, earlier you were mentioning sort of chopping up
Yeah.
a sterling
absolutely.
silver chain
You
that
could
we
do that with
had.
this. Yeah,
You could do that with this too.
Just inch-long pieces with a couple of pearls suspended on a long chain.
Oh, And you could do sort of graduated tassels, couldn't you?
That sounds nice. Yeah.
So I'm looking at these findings that are coming up later, and you could just link them through the shepherd hook. You wouldn't even really need to do anything, just link them through that eye loop. You could have like 3 lengths of chain, graduating lengths of sterlings of a chain dropping. Just have some sort of waterfall earrings, and it'll go with all your jewellery.
If you had multiple piercings, you could drape chain loops, couldn't you? That'd
You
be lovely.
could. Our Kerry does. Would you ever, Kerry, have sort of earrings draped to your nose ring? Would you ever do that or not?
Not to my nose ring, but I'd have
Not
them
to your
on my
nose ring, but to your ears.
to my ear,
Is that sort of like an Indian bridal where they have chain to the...
Yes,
I love it. Didn't they do that in the Jai Ho video? If I'm not mistaken, the Pussycat Dolls had sort of that sort of style going on. Quite cool. I don't know if I'd be concerned about catching.
I'd be nervous about catching
Be nervous it caught.
piercing.
You could have hand to wrist adornments.
Yes, yeah.
You can make anklets, which quite often we don't have the length of chain to do that because we never know. I mean, ankles, I think, are a funny one. Everybody's ankles are different sizes. And depending on what time of year you ask me, my ankles probably change in the summer to the winter. If I'm cold, my ankles are skinnier than they are when it's hot. £8.95 for a length of chain. They're being allocated on a first come, first served basis. First in was Sandy in West Sussex, so a massive congratulations to you. You do still have time to call. Yeah, you could. 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com's website if you'd prefer. You could make some really pretty headpieces, like, you know, if you made sort of a bridal tiara or a bridal hairpiece and then had little lengths of sort of
that look beautiful,
chain. I mean, you wouldn't maybe do it for all your pieces, or all your headpieces, but if it was a bridal commission, you wouldn't mind using sterling silver for a special
you could plait
day.
it into your hair, couldn't you?
You could plait it into your hair, absolutely. That would be really pretty, and it would catch the light beautifully. Or you could drape it on maybe on the bodice of a dress, or a prom dress, or something quite special. There's plenty of you could do with it, isn't there? Imagine adding in a pearl rosary linked every sort of couple of moments.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You could do that, couldn't you? Oh, there's so much you could do when you have a metre. 2 going to Belinda, so that's 2 metres coming to you for what, £16? No, £18. My maths went out the window there, £18. YCPO18 is the code if you do fancy that. There's about 11 left. I've got about 5 in baskets, not to mention those of you who might fancy giving us a wee call or might be on the line. So do bear that in mind. It's there if you wish. It's a classic chain, just a Rolo chain, really simple, 1.5 by 1 mil. Lovely, well done. Should we do some lilac pearls? Oh, is it a pendant? I'm here looking for a strand of pearls. It's a pearl pendant. Oh, this is sweet. Oh, I want to buy this for my friend's little girl. And I want to buy it for me. And I want to buy it for my friend. And I buy one for my mum.
Is it a tooth fairy charm?
Oh, no.
No.
I think it's more of a special, sort of maybe if christening or a naming day. It's a very, very special one, or prom queen, or it's very special. Or 16th birthday or 18th birthday present, or maybe a very special retirement gift. It's a very special piece. Sterling silver.
Oh, yes.
Lilac pearl with the bail there ready to use, and then a 925 stamp on the back. Very clear to be sterling silver. Oh, heavenly. I mean, that's a very special. What do you think, Mark?
I don't think I've seen a coloured pearl in a pendant like this before.
No?
That's really nice. Lilac's one of my favourite colours in a pearl as well.
What makes you like a lilac pearl so much?
I think it's the whole gardening with the lilac flowers, and that's beautiful.
Do you like crocuses then?
Love crocus.
I planted 4,000 crocuses in Stratford-upon-Avon.
This year, just gone?
Yeah, so if you're
Wow.
in Stratford-upon-Avon, down by the river, and you see a huge bunch of crocuses round the tree next to the theatre. Right, I was just explaining, so Tom's like, Stratford's quite big. If you go down to the riverside, where all the canal boats are, so where they're all, I don't know, docked?
Moored.
Moored. there's a big tree and it's opposite, there's a bridge and it's just next to the bridge. Just as you walk over the bridge, there's a big tree and there's a whole bunch of crocuses. Myself and my Rotary colleagues planted them for, we're trying to save the world or rid the world of polio. So we're nearly there, and Bill Gates is helping us now, which is awesome too. So yeah, so it's Purple for Polio is what we're doing. So we planted all our crocus bulbs to raise awareness. So yeah, so I've got a soft spot for purple now. But I haven't seen them bloom yet, so I'm gonna have to go down and see. But apparently they're all out yet. £8.95. I mean, looking at that just simply on a chain, oh gosh, that is divine.
Perfect for what you're wearing this evening, isn't it?
Oh, it is. $4.95. I've just said how perfect this is as like a 16th or 18th birthday or 21st birthday gift. And it's now £5 note. A £5 note. When I got given that back as change today, I didn't think to myself, oh, I'll be able to buy myself a sterling silver elegant lilac pendant. And if you get the chain, which we've just had on, which was under £10 for the metre, wasn't it? So for £15, you could have a necklace of whichever length you so desired with a pearl pendant on it, and then have a length of chain left to spare. Unless you make a 1 metre style necklace, which you can do because you've got a metre of chain. You can do what you want. This is beautiful. It's very special. I appreciate we don't all need one of these every day, but at that price, I think we can achieve to get one every single day. Isn't that unachievable? But everybody who's bought one, oh sorry, maybe bar 1 or 2, has gone multi-purchases. Josephine's got 3, Yvonne's got 3, Helen's got 2, Lorraine, Perth and Ross, you've got 2, West Sussex with us as well. Sandy, great to see you. Yvonne's there, Josephine. I've got so many of you on the web. It's $4.95. And can you, I don't even want to take it off. It's so pretty. All I've done is thread a piece of chain. Who's got a sterling silver chain at home? So many of us do. If you don't, we've got plenty chain here. And it's such achievable price points. Imagine going into jewellers and asking for a sterling silver lilac pendant for that price. And I don't mean that with any disrespect to jewellers, but bearing in mind, we own our own building. We buy in bulk. How many of these have we purchased in total? 150. How many we bought? 575 originally. Now, how many jewellers buy 575 of the same pendant? Even if it's a chain jewellers. Don't necessarily have the warehouse or the stock to be able to have it. I mean, most shops don't have that big a stock. You can't have 500 of everything. So we've got a massive, massive opportunity here where we can buy in bulk and keep your prices down for you. 500 of something. That's incredible, and that something is very special. So for a £5 note, enjoy it. If you wanted the chain, we've just had it. It's still available on the phone lines and the web. YCP018 for that, if you wanted that. That's gorgeous. 10 minutes till the nugget bundle. 10 minutes till the nugget bundle. Sorry, I just saw a packet of crisps popped in one of the boxes for me, because I asked Sam to get me a treat. And she did. She got me some crisps. I didn't expect to see them next to some reels of wire. Nugget bundles coming up in 10 minutes. Before that, I'm going to do a charms. Oh, these are lovely. These are so pretty. So, so detailed. They make me think of lilies, water lilies, but in sterling silver as a connector. Yes, I did do them without you, producer Tom. They're perfect. They are brushed silver inside and then polished silver on the outside. You're going to love them. Let me hold that there for you. Wait till you see. They're so well designed. Oh, durable. I love that. They're like water lilies.
From the front they look like daffodils because of the 6 trumpets. And then when you turn it like that, it looks like little lotus flowers, little lilies, water lilies. They're lovely, aren't they?
See, I should ask you. You know all about your flowers, don't you? Oh, you'll be proud of me, Mark Smith. I have a house plant.
Which is still alive?
Yep.
Wow. How long have you had
I'm
it?
notorious for them not lasting. I have 3 house plants.
Right.
And I have a mint plant and 2 basil plants. One of them is on its way out.
Plants.
No, that's not my house plants. I was just telling you what else I've got. Yeah.
Wow.
So one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what this one's called. This is the one with lots of, not a palm tree, but like that idea. Lots of things. I don't know what that one is. I'll show you that one in the break and you can tell me. But I've got a Jasmine Gardenia.
Oh yes.
Jasmine Gardenia.
Yeah.
It smells
I know, they're amazing.
incredible. It's in my bedroom.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Love. Mark knows about flowers. So, daffodil trumpets.
From the front.
From the
and then
front.
lotus water lilies
And
from
lotus
the base.
water lilies from the side.
Yeah.
They are divine. I mean, I want to put pearls on either side because I can. It's double connector. If you have a look at the profile, you will see how every single leaf or petal, probably is a better way of describing it, is curved. I mean, that is so, so intricate. Can you see the brushed sterling silver in the inside and then the polished tips of
They're
each
lovely, aren't they?
petal?
You just need a little curvy piece of wire, make beautiful rings, wouldn't they?
Oh my gosh, yes. And you get 5 of them. And we've got 0.4mm sterling silver wire coming up. But do you know what I actually think I would like? You know the 1.2mm twisted sterling silver gold-plated wire?
Yeah.
I think I'd like
mixed
that
metal.
with it. Do my mixed metals. And just it would just do an eyelet, wouldn't you, on either side?
That's what you'd need, yeah.
And then you've got a ring. 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. It's always only been $14.95. Today, producer Tom's having a feeling that he's been here since what time this morning? 6 a.m. Mark was here at 6:30. I was just waking up, making myself poached eggs with my brand new egg maker. Yeah, I know eggs comes from chickens and other animals, but my brother's bought me the best present ever. It's amazing. It's so good. It makes perfect poached eggs and boiled eggs and omelettes. Literally,
Really?
don't have to do anything. It's the best invention ever. It's so good. I'll tell you about it. So £9.95. First time reduced ever. It's almost like you're getting one for free, isn't it? Because at £15, that's what, £3 each? So at £9.95, well, you get 1.5 free. Aren't you? At that price. So you've got a reduced price, first time ever. Why? Well, why haven't we reduced the price? I don't know. Is it because you've been here since 6 a.m.? Because it's fun. Like you see, to see you explain that to management, it's fun. Okay, but it's always sold out at $14.95. Well, maybe you didn't set $14.95 aside. Maybe you only had a £10 note. Tina's got 2. Maybe it allows you to multi-purchase. Maybe you couldn't multi-purchase previously. Do you know what I quite like to do this with? A tanzanite strand. That would look nice, wouldn't it? That would be pure luxury, wouldn't it? How much would you need to set aside to get labradorite and these? I'm thinking under £50. Tom's decided he can't wait any longer and he wants to do his nuggets. He wants to do his nuggets and he's going to make it last 10 minutes. Are you ready? He literally can't wait anymore. He's like, I want to do my nuggets. Oh my goodness gracious me. So we're going to do a 5-strand nugget bundle first. Then I'm going to do a 10-strand nugget bundle. They are today's must-haves. Should you have them, Mark? So, Mark, should we have them? Are they a must-have?
Well, without a doubt, biggest must-have of the year so far, I think.
Seamless. Right. I don't mind. I thought it was funny. My mouth hurts now. I was doing some weird rabbit wiggling with my nose as well. I don't know what that was. Nugget time. Are you ready? Yeah, you've been ready for a while, haven't you? Let's get them off. Let's get it on. Should we do them one at a time? Should we go through them? All right. Start with the blue lace agate because it's a doubler. 320 carats. Totally natural, au natural blue lace agate. Dreamy or Dreamy, one of my favourite strands. It reminds me of Care Bears Blues. It does. This bundle has 980 carats in total and 5 strands. So you've got the blue lace agate, totally natural. Then again, I add in something to look gorgeous with it. Aquamarine. Oh! We're looking at some of Mark's top 5s in these bundles tonight. This is totally genuine. Is it au natural? Why, yes.
Wow.
Au natural aquamarine nuggets. They are big, they are bold, they are beautiful. Carat weight on these, 170 carats of natural aquamarine. Length on that one I'll confirm for you in a moment when I get it. I'll give it a wee measure for you. In fact, yeah, I'll measure it in a wee second. Rich, juicy, possibly the biggest nuggets I have ever had in a garnet to date on Jewellery Maker. They are huge, totally natural, all the way from India. 130 carats of the richest January's birthstone garnets. Aquamarine is March's birthstone. Blue lace agate isn't any particular birthstone. All of these, carat weight on the garnets, 130 carats is huge. Huge and big, big juicy nuggets. Totally natural. Ametrine from Bolivia. One location in the world gemstone where you get amethyst and citrine. Mother Nature has created them perfectly. 270 carats for them to be together. Huge, big, sizable nuggets and very, very obvious splits with your citrine and your amethyst and single stones. You'll see even better with your naked eye. They're all there, and I've saved my favourite to last. Yeah, I have. Oh, love it. Totally love it. It's coming from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, because there are so many colours to collect. It's a brilliant collector's stone. They're very, very rare varieties. Possibly one of the most collectible gems in the world is called Paraiba tourmaline. This gemstone is family to the Paraiba tourmaline. Oh, it's a huge colour combination. Pinks, greens, yellows, reds. The red variety of tourmaline is called a rubellite. You have got the most gorgeous combination. Mark loves nuggets. Oh yes, twisted it all together. This is 90 carats of the Now sometimes you can get tourmaline, they don't look that juicy. That is the juiciest strand of tourmaline I believe I've ever offered you to date. You've got it all of them. I'll do a quick measure of them all as soon as we get those graphics in, bearing in mind I've only got 257 of this bundle. Got to love live TV. Ha ha, bring on the nuggets. Yep. It's awesome, right? Should we do it now? You ready? 980 carats on this, 5 strands, and we have 257 in stock. But bear in mind how long it's been since we brought you this opportunity. Oh my word. Tourmaline, I have 40 centimetres. I promise. Oh, here it is. Garnet's 40, aquamarine 39 centimetres, ametrine 40 centimetres, blue lace agate 86 centimetres, multicoloured tourmaline, you're promised 38. I have 40 here, so I can't guarantee you won't get more, but you won't, you'll definitely not get less than 38 centimetres. All of it together. You get it all already. Delia's in, Claire's in, there's not even hanging about now. I've got so many people on the web. Adoja's in, Adjoa, sorry, I hope I've said that correctly. I tried to read that far too quickly. Well done to you all. You've got yours and you're not missing out. So you've got 3 birthstones. Your tourmaline is October's birthstones, shares its birthday with your opals. You have March's birthstone with aquamarine and the original first engagement gemstone, a traditional engagement gemstone. You also have garnets, which is January's birthstone, and then you have 2 strands, which are not particular birthstones. They are just absolutely loved. Loved to the high heavens. Your ametrine and your blue lace agate. So these are some of the most coveted strands that we have. I'm going to double over the blue lace, well actually I'm not going to, I'm just going to hold it over singly for you, the blue lace agate, so you can see you get 2 equivalent strands of that one. You get actually 86 centimetres, so it's more than all of these, if that makes sense. Denise is in, Nottinghamshire, Michelle, so many of you have been waiting for nugget bundles. This is going to be so good, so good. So the reason we nugget bundle them up, and when we bundle them up, you can do a price that you cannot do if they are singly offered. So let's have a think about this. 5 strands. Mark, what do you feel about the type of strands that we've got? I mean, the gemstones that I've got here, we've got tourmaline, we've got aquamarine, we've got garnets, we've got ametrine, we've got blue lace agates. Are any of these in your top 5?
1, 2 of those are.
Oh.
2 of those are. But yeah, we're talking about collectors. We always talk about collector strands and your pinnacle strands and your tassel strands. These are your collector chip and nugget strands, aren't they?
Absolutely.
People sometimes tend to dismiss chip and nuggets. And I've met so many people in workshops who they've got them but they don't know what to do with them and they just get put in a box and forgotten about.
Yep.
These should be out in daylight every day. When you've got tourmaline,
100%.
I think that's probably the finest strand of tourmaline I've seen.
Yes, I'm 100% with you there.
And ametrine and that guy, as you said, garnet, they're not nuggets, are they, those garnets?
No, they're like ovals.
They're pebbles. I mean,
Like the odd
they're
one is
amazing.
not a perfect oval or something, so
No,
we've
not
called
at
them a
all.
nugget, but
And
as you say,
this colour of aquamarine is why last year I voted it number 1.
Did you?
Yeah, I just think it's just beautiful. It's aquamarine. And aquamarine and garnet, I'm glad you've got those 2 together. I think as a colour combination, they're perfect. So nice. And that's a really deep, rich garnet, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's one of the
Beautiful.
juiciest we've got.
Amazing.
Now, Mark, you have something that many people know you for. I mean, this is something that, if I'm not mistaken, really got you into jewellery making, the nuggets, was it not?
Certainly was, yeah. It was one of my first shows and first DVD that I ever made was Chip and Nugget.
What made you go for chips and nuggets? Can you
Greed.
remember?
Greed. No, I'm going to be honest, and I've said this so many times, greed.
Greed for what?
For
Quantity
lots
or
of gemstones, quantity.
just lots?
Amazing prices for a lot of stones.
Right.
I'm going to be honest, that's what got me started.
Well, why not?
And because I don't know, there aren't many gemstones other than nuggets that we do in a double strand.
No.
For one.
Yeah, no,
So
definitely
that
not.
that was amazing when I saw double strands.
Yeah,
And then I think we've got memory wire coming up a bit later.
we definitely
Memory
do.
wire, chip and nuggets, and that's what enabled me to start a craft fair, and the rest is history. The simple little chip and nugget memory wire bangle has made me I am what I am today.
No!
Yeah, I love them. I just adore them. They're my bread and butter. I mean, the money I make on my memory wire then enables me to make other, more expensive commissions and sell on the bridal market. And
So, should we have a look at what Mark's made? Because, let's say the gemstones. No, I haven't asked you to bring any.
No,
in fact,
no.
I haven't asked you to
No,
bring
no.
any. You've brought these
No,
off your own
at
back,
Yeah.
which is great, and we're really, really appreciative of it. And you've got your labels on them as well, so we can see.
So this is how I sell them. And I've mentioned on the show before, I do 3 or 4 coils per memory. Now this one here in the front here is chrome dioxide. Okay.
Wow.
And to keep the price down, I add shell pearl, which is why I love shell pearl. I always talk quite a bit about the shell pearl. And these are legitimate my prices. I took them out of my box today.
Okay.
£15. So I don't exaggerate when I talk about my prices of my. Have I got any expensive
You've
ones
got
here?
aquamarine right next to that, actually.
This is Amazonite.
Oh, Amazonite.
Amazonite and pearl.
Why did it? Oh, it was amethyst
Yeah.
on the other side. Sorry.
Yeah, £15. So this is this. I don't think I've got any here more expensive than 15. No, £15. I've got amethyst and pearls there. Smoky quartz, labradorite. I mean lapis. Again, £15.
How much of a strand of this would you need to make a single coil?
Well, what I would use the smaller chips on the double strand as your base, and then use these collector chips, the larger ones, as the accent stones dotted
Yes.
within, because they'll make the money. They'll bump up the price of your memory bangles, and they're so easy to make. They're so popular because there's no fiddly clasps.
No.
One size fits anyone. So if you're buying for any member of the family, you know that they're going to fit, and
Yeah.
they're a really good way of showcasing your chip and nugget strands.
They
Love
are,
them.
aren't they?
Love them. Absolutely adore them.
Got something special coming your way for this. Now, there's so many of these allocated, we haven't even got a price on. How much? Now, if I'm honest, the price for the whole kit, I would pay for this. Well, the whole bundle, sorry. I would pay just for the tourmaline. I would
It's an
happily
amazing
pay for
strand.
this quality. Let's just have a look at the tourmaline on its own. Because the quality of this, the price I would pay for the whole kit and caboodle.
Some tourmaline I find is
quite
a matte colour to it.
Yes.
This is really, really
Really
indulgent.
polished.
Is that the right word? No.
Yeah, well, it's
Yes,
so juicy.
Yeah,
It's
completely. Yeah. Look at this, stunning.
No, you're right. You feel like you're really indulging. I 100%
Yes,
agree with
yeah.
you.
That's beautiful.
For this strand, I would happily pay the price for all of them. And I don't mean that in jest. As an accredited jewellery professional, I know the qualities I look for in particular stones. And in the tourmaline family, put it this way, many of the miners in Saphira, which is one of the world's biggest locations for tourmaline to mine this gemstone, they've painted, that one looks like a Peruba tourmaline. They've painted their houses, front doors, the colours of all the hues of tourmaline that you can get, because it's something that is their livelihood. They mine this gemstone, that's what they do, that's what either the husband, usually the husbands in the family do, or the fathers. And they mine in Saphira, and they colour the front doors all the different colours, because they're, you know, it's giving them such a livelihood, such a wonderful life to be able to have that opportunity to mine there. It's amazing. So it's not actually just the gemstones we've got, it's thinking about the history and thinking about what goes on to get these gemstones, and knowing that the people in Saphira mine this gemstone with such a passion and such a love. They love all the colours it has to offer. So for me, for a gem with over 100 colours to get, it's called tourmaline after all the colours you get, mixed precious stones. I want a mixed strand. I want a mixed precious gemstone strand. Got so many people on the line already. What's that? £4.99 a strand. Can you believe it?
For collector gemstones, that's amazing. Wow. You're right about that for the tourmaline.
Do you think?
Yeah, completely. Without a doubt.
I want that in a necklace. Just like that. Put a gold clasp on it. Rose gold clasp on it. Silver clasp on it. It wouldn't matter. It would go with all your precious metals, wouldn't it?
Every single one. Yeah, completely. Gosh.
You get them all.
Mesmerised by that.
£4 a strand. £4.95, sorry, I tell you, £4.95.
Wow.
So wrong, yet so right. May I hold it up? 38 centimetres, what's that in inches? 15 inches approximately. Oh gosh, look at that. Imagine that with your little black dress. 3p per carat, that works out. Got 980 carats.
Wow.
Some of the world's most collectible stones. All natural, every strand is natural as well. Tourmaline, garnets, aquamarine, ametrine, and blue lace agate. Wow. All of it. I mean, the nuggets on your, as you say, it's difficult to call these two nuggets. Yeah, they're completely huge.
That's a lovely strand of ametrine as well.
Isn't it? I mean, a one location gemstone, only one place in the world, Mother Nature decided to make this gemstone happen. Isn't that I wouldn't say phenomenal and fascinating at the same time. It is a phenomenal stone, and it's fascinating. And birthstones in there as well. So we had a huge quantity of this. Literally, we had 257 in stock. That's to have that quantity of every single strand. Isn't that fabulous? How on earth do we got 257 of that tourmaline strand? I do not know. But because we do, it means that you are getting a massive bulk saving, because we've bought in bulk, got over 300 of each strand, and we've 200 of each strand, 257 of each strand, and then we've bundled them together. So the discount that you're getting on this one is the best discount I feel I can bring you on gemstones of this caliber. Enjoy them. I hope you managed to get one, or more than one. Over 100 have gone. There's still space. And now I'm going to bring you the second nugget bundle. This is a bigger nugget bundle, as in you're going to get 10 strands, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those 10 strands are all double strands. So we're looking at 1,000 carats more. We're looking at fluorite. We're looking at chrysocolla. We're looking at, oh gosh, is that your cat's eye? Cat's eye quartz? I can't remember the last time I saw cat's eye quartz, actually. I really can't. 2 strands of sunstone, double strands, varying sizes. The juiciest amethyst in sidral slices of nuggets. Natural and Brazilian. Tassel strand of garnets. Say what? A tassel strand of garnets. Possibly one of the finest strands of fluorite we have in the building. It's gorgeous. Oh yes, have a look at this. You're getting yourself red quartzite, whopping nuggets, and finishing off with the strand of moonstone drops. Whoa! Top drilled for some of your fluorites. The other strand is a nugget strand of fluorites. Now they're all called nuggets, but some of them I think are slices and some of them I think are bars, but it doesn't matter what I think because you're going to get them all anyway. Yeah, you get them all. You don't have to choose. So, oh, that moonstone, I think the size of it is allowing you to get the glow. Totally natural moonstone. I love the silvers coming through. Can you see? Fascinating. Red quartzite, some of the biggest nuggets we've got. Look at that fluorite. Are you for real? Top drilled. How can you even call that a nugget? Tassel strand of garnets. Amethyst, the juiciest, richest, really intense. And amethyst looks so good. It really does. As a birthstone, you get garnets, Januaries, of course, amethyst, February's birthstone. You get sunstones, so phenomenon stones, the same family. So these are the two sunstones here. They're thousands and thousands and thousands of tiny, tiny copper platelets that give it that fantastic colour. You've got the moonstone there as well. Add to that, you've got your cat's eye quartz, which you just don't see. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. Chrysocolla there too. When's the last time you saw a chrysocolla nugget? Have you ever even seen a chrysocolla nugget? Ever? Totally natural. And then finish it off with a double strand of fluorite nuggets. So let's put the two fluorites together. Look at the cut. I mean, look at that colour. Look at that. Moonstone. Oh. Should we go through the seasons? I mean, you could do with these colours. Let me try and... Mark Smith. I feel really embarrassed trying to colour graduate in front of Mark Smith. It's like not going to happen, but... Oh, I want to put those on that side. Oh no, Mark, I don't think I'm doing it right. Oh no, I don't know, because I'm looking at that, and then I'm thinking, does that go with that? And then where do I put this one? Mark, what do I do?
I would keep that separate.
Yay!
I would buy this bundle just for that strand.
The chrysocolla nuggets.
Stunning. It is so beautiful. It's a gemstone chip that a gent can wear.
Yes, quite unisex, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
And we've had rounds of chrysocolla, so the designs that you've made. I mean, Sam has beautifully set your pieces up.
Yes, yes.
Your pieces look fabulous. To see what you can do with, I mean, love, love, love all of it. I'm going to be honest, I have a favourite. Yes, I do. Can I just show you my favourite first? Look at that amethyst necklace in the middle. That graduation of your threads, the colour of the threads, Mark Smith, oh my word, I love it, right? 3 strands of nuggets. And look at this, the graduation of the threads. Yes, Mark Smith. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that ametrine in the green. Or is it amethyst in the green peridot? Either way.
Ametrine, yeah.
Ametrine in green.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And then got fluorite nearest you. This is my favourite. Chrysocolla. Love that.
You have a chrysocolla. Oh my gosh.
Yes,
$41.50 for all of it. Can we go lower? Yes! Today's must-have. You must have it, right? That looks so good. Is that copper colour you've used? Rose gold colour?
Rose gold.
Rose
yes.
gold. Oh,
yeah.
that
Beautiful.
looks fabulous. Is that your Chipahimo?
Yeah, all of these are Chipahimo.
Oh!
Yes, yeah, I love Chipahimo.
I love it now too. Right, they're already being allocated. Let's see what we can do per strand. And bear in mind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these are double strands. What can we do? Ah! That's £3 a strand.
That's not the price that I was told in the office earlier.
Yeah, no, that's not the price on my sheet either.
No.
Price on my sheet was what, £44? Yep. Not today. It's busy. We're doing everything we can to try and get the prices achievable for everybody. We know what it's like. Not everybody's got £44 set aside, so we're doing it at 2 pence per carat of 1,990 carats. 10 strand bundles. So you've got your amethyst that we know, fluorite you may or may not know, but either way you want to get to know. Moonstone is just fabulous. I think moonstone is quite a unisex stone, and that with amethyst I think would be lovely. I love grey. Quite often with a grey blouse or a grey suit they give you a purple or a lilac lining to it, and I think it's really nice.
Yeah, I would put the amethyst with the oranges, with the sunstones.
Oh yes,
I love that combination.
that was the colour for the the Dutch football team,
yes, that's
wasn't
right.
it,
That's
for
right.
the
Yes, yeah.
FIFA World Cup many years ago. Yeah, and I mean a tassel strand of garnets. Sometimes you pay £29.95 for a tassel strand of garnets. I appreciate this isn't microfaceted, but it is faceted. So a faceted strand of garnets at £3. Isn't that great?
I love
Nottinghamshire,
that,
West Midlands. What are you thinking?
that cat's eye quartz.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of my favourite.
it's very
I think
difficult, isn't
chrysocolla
it?
without a doubt is first, but I love fluorite. Fluorite's one of my favourites as well.
It is. Do you know what? And then I'm looking at this small strand.
You see the copper, I can see it flashing
You can.
away.
You see all the copper platelets. Look at
Yes,
those, just
yeah.
glowing and flashing at you. Flash.
That's beautiful,
Ah.
actually. That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous? I have so much love. I honestly can't choose a favourite. At first I thought it was going to be this ametrine strand. This fluorite strand. Because I've got some zebra fluorites on there. You got
Yellow
yellow
as well,
fluorite on there.
yes.
And look at the ones in the middle. They almost look like aqua. You like the pinky one? Kerry likes the pinky ones. And they're top drilled. So I mean, they could all be pendants, couldn't they? Or earring drops. Or
Wow.
I don't really see this as a nugget strand. I know technically it is a nugget strand, but it feels like I would want to use those as try and match some up and make some earring drops or some waterfall drops. Quite a weighty strand, this one.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they? So you got a reduced price on this, even more so than we're going to do. Tom was going to do £44, and he managed to get it down to £41, and then he just thought, oh, you know what? When do we ever get to do nugget bundles? How many have got? I only had 123 of this bundle, so less than 50 left. Tracy's in, Barbara's in, Chris in. I still have some of the other bundle, but that had 257 originally in stock, so that had a bigger quantity of that one.
I think you have to choose one.
I have to choose.
Yeah, I think. You said it was going to be really difficult, but...
Oh, bundle? You mean to the two bundles or a strand?
No strand on that stand, yeah.
Oh, the moonstone's so good though.
I'm torn between two. Oh, no,
I'm torn between three. Mine, I'm going to have my three. The fluorite, the moonstone, and the sunstone. I'm stuck between.
That is stunning.
And then when I take the garnets off the strand, then that I want that one.
But then that amethyst is such amazing quality, isn't it?
And the way they're cut, the sort of side slices. It's really tough. Well, the good news is you don't have to choose because you get them
you got
all.
of them. You
That's
get all
quite
of them.
handy, isn't it? Imagine if we showed you them all and then said, right, you have to choose. Oof, that would be
That's
difficult. Now,
Wow.
Mark, many of your bracelets, in fact, if you want all the bracelets on your stand right now, were all made with memory wire.
Totally well.
So,
Yep.
wouldn't it be handy if we had some memory wire? I mean, for some reason, I get the impression tonight is called Mark Smith Loves because it's everything that we know Mark Smith for loving. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, you love memory wire?
Yeah. That's actually, from the whole show, there's only one thing missing.
Oh no.
Fish finger sandwiches. It's under the sea day, isn't it, today? I thought we could have had fish finger sandwiches.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I had a niçoise salad. I can never pronounce niçoise salad.
Yeah.
today
Very
for
nice.
lunch.
Yeah.
That helps.
No.
No,
I love memory wire. I think it's fantastic.
Mark Smith loves memory wire. Well, do you know what? Might just so happen to have some for you right now. Let's get it on. Oh, Mark, now you get rose gold colour, you get silver colour, and you get gold colour. You've got, depending if you want to call it necklace, ring and bracelet, or if you want to call it small, medium and large, because you might not want to sort of limit yourself to what you do with it. So you get the same in each. 3 of each. Oh, I love that 3-tone.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I'm a big lover of 3-tone. Can you see how much that pops out when you put the silver in the middle than if you just had those two together?
They're amazing.
So you get all of it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
See, I'm starting to rethink my memory wire again since the addition of seed beads. Because it's just phenomenal. I would the
What do
memory
you
wire,
mean?
It's just like starting again with a brand new hobby again. So instead of having a gemstone chip memory wire bangle, you have really fine seed beads or Swarovskis. Really jazz it up for evening wear. And
You couldn't you?
they're amazing. And just a simple torque necklace threaded on with your little seed beads and your Swarovskis. And you can take 2 coils of your memory wire and use the super duos to make a double row. You can do all sorts of things just incorporating seed beads. So it's as though you're starting again from scratch. And because seed beads are so light, you can really go to town on how many coils on the bracelets you use. And just keep wrapping and wrapping and wrapping. Nothing stopping you using a whole coil, is there? And just wrap and wrap and wrap.
What would you suggest for anybody who's maybe watching for the first time, or maybe a regular viewer, but you haven't yet made a memory wire piece for a bangle? How many coils would you go to use, roughly?
Well, depending on the gemstone, I use between 1 and 4.
1 and 4
Yeah, the ones that I've got on here are probably 4. So you take the end of your memory wire.
Yep, I've got
You
the
decide
end.
how many coils you want, and then you would cut the memory wire in the same place as the beginning of the coil, and then you would have the 2 ends underneath the wrist, and you'd have the full coils above the wrist, if that makes sense.
Hold on a minute. What do I cut it with?
Memory wire cutters.
Memory wire cutters. Don't use anything
Do not
else.
use anything else.
Especially
No.
not your flush cutters.
No.
Don't use them. Yeah, Tom's like, memory wire cutters, yeah, if you can have any, if you find any. He's like, ooh, what's that? Memory wire cutters do not mark when you cut. So as in, you won't mark your cutters.
I always bring these out. Do you want to show the viewers what happens?
Yes. I don't have anyone on cameras right now, but as soon as they come back.
Yeah, if you show the back of the blood.
Mark. Oh no, it's just.
This is what happens when you use memory wire.
Oh no.
I've done it with 3 separate pairs now.
Right, this is a reminder of what not to use your memory wire with.
They won't even cut beading thread now.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you
ruined.
can see how
Absolutely
unflushed
ruined.
that finish has become. Looks like a crocodile teeth now. $4.95 for all of it.
Ooh.
We don't have any memory wire cutters on the website, do we? They are currently in our shop.
Wow.
There are 11 pairs in the shop. Can I go and get them out of the shop? No. Well, no.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
So if you've got somebody coming down to a workshop, you know somebody who's coming to a workshop, there's memory wire cutters at the shop. There are there are 11 of them in the shop. I don't know how much they are. What was that?
Wow.
So there are some. What would you suggest for anybody who hasn't got any memory wire cutters? Because we haven't got any available just now. There are in the shop. We've got 8 in our shop. So if you ever come to do a workshop, there are 11 pairs currently in our shop.
You could go to your local DIY centre. They'll be more expensive though, and buy it's a special wire cutter that electricians use for doing their wiring.
Ah, okay.
But you're probably looking at £11 or £12, I would have thought, something like that.
Okay.
Or if anyone's got the shears, I don't know if we have the metal shears on the website.
Okay,
You
maybe.
can use those as well.
You could use metal shears.
Yeah.
So you've got metal shears.
I think we launched them. You and me launched them.
The metal shears. Oh yes, because in the inside of it, it's got memory wire cutter.
Memory wire cutter inside.
Oh, have we got any shears in the studio? At the
yeah,
back.
the red-handled.
You know the
shears,
big, massive red-handled shears. If you've got them, they've got a memory wire cutter in them.
Yeah.
Yes, so you don't need to buy a separate one. Yep, ours are out of stock, but I know many of you have these shears. I've had them not so long
There we
ago.
go.
Yes, that's the ones. Thank you.
That
Thank you
ace.
very much. So in here, you have, it's on the small hands, because I've got small hands. So in here are your shears. Once you open them, that's your memory wire cutter there. Can you
Yep.
see here? So you put it in there, and when you close it, that cuts your memory wire. So that groove, you're thinking, what on earth's that for? Why is there a hole in my scissors? It's for you to cut your memory wire. Can I cut one of my coils? I have. I've never tried. No. Yay! No. All right. I want to cut this one. I don't know why. I have 2 minutes. I think it'll take me less than 2 minutes to cut. So how do I do? Is there any particular way? I just put it in. I'm a bit nervous. It's going to do it. I'm going to put it in. Open my coil a little bit. Oh, put it in the wrong bit. So there it is. Are we ready for my first ever memory wire cut? Oh!
Brilliant.
Well, that was really easy because I'm left-handed and I use my right hand. And I used it in quite an awkward position. Ha! Well, that was really easy. And they're not marked. Ha! Check them out. Ain't no mark there.
So if you're at home and you've been doing copper plating recently with Fleur, these are fantastic with that extra little gadget inside as well.
Oh, so even better than you thought. Now the shears aren't $4.95. You don't have any of these in stock. But anyone who's got them, you have a memory wire cutter on them. So maybe you could borrow your friend's shears for a weekend or something if you're
That's
doing.
ace.
So remember always to close them with the safety catch once you've finished.
That's brilliant.
Right.
$4.95. That's ace.
$4.95, you've got it all. Got a wee itchy face there. Right, we've got a really short break. On the other side, Mark Smith loves. Continued. The biggest kit of the Jewellery Maker Day. Oh my word, you have got so much silver, it's going to blow your mind. 2 packs of sterling silver findings. 3 packs of sterling silver seed beads. You've got 3 strands of pearls and a strand of topaz. Yeah, I think we're in love with this. Mark Smith, do you love this?
Slightly.
Possibly. And then you asked for added 0.4 mil sterling silver wire.
Oh yes.
I think Mark Smith loves. Short break. We'll be back on the other side. Is that cake, by the way?
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Oh, I'm so very happy. So much so I want to do a wee dance.
You did a little jig.
Did a little dance.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Does nobody else dance to that tune?
Have you seen these?
Mark Smith, don't even get me started.
Have you seen
This
these?
producer Tom came into this studio.
Oh,
It's not even his hour, right? Producer Becky's producing this hour.
fantastic.
And he says, hi. And Tom came in, he's like, this is the best kit of the day. Like, literally, this is the best kit I've seen all day. I mean, like this.
He
I was
did,
like,
he did.
Tom, it's Becky's hour. He's like, oh yeah, I know. But it is the best kit. Like, he's in love with this kit. I think he's slightly super envious that he's not getting to produce this one right now. But he is right, I think it's the best kit of the day.
Yes. I think it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And there are two strands. There's this one here.
Two strands?
It's that strand of pearls. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like them. Can you see the colours coming off them? They are...
You aren't just, I think you're meaning there are two types. Because you're getting 4 strands.
Yes.
2 types of gems.
Wow.
4 strands. Have a look at what you could potentially make with what you get. Now, Mark, have you, sorry, that's the handle of my cup. Could you make all of that with 1 kit, or did you use 2 there? Is that 2 kits?
1.
What do you mean? What, the 2 bracelets, the 3 pairs of earrings, and the 3 necklaces is from 1 kit? That's how much you've got in the kit to enable you to do that. I mean, look at that necklace. It's got so much waterfall going on there.
Not
That could be
very many,
another
but
bracelet.
that's what I had.
Well, you had leftovers. My gosh.
Not very many, but I had some.
I love that. You've got sterling silver leftovers.
I know.
And you've got pearls. Oh, and a topaz in there. So, what do you get in this? I think it might be quicker to work out what you actually don't get.
Don't go. I was just going to say that, yes.
It's such a big kit. Mark, I know you quite often like to show us what your favourite part of a kit is. I know this is going to be a difficult one, but you just picked up something and showed it
completely.
me. For everyone at home, what do you think is your favourite, if you had to choose, or maybe not the favourite part of the kit, but something that's a bit more exciting or a bit different, what would you choose in the kit to make sure everybody sees?
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't realise that these were sterling. I thought that they were silver plated, but
What made you think that? Because you got so
because
many.
they're massive.
Yeah.
They are huge.
We usually do these in packs of 3, right? You're not going to get a pack of 3 in this one. You're going to get a pack of 20. 20. They are whoppers.
They are. Feel the weight.
But you don't just get.
I think they are just beautiful. Now, I'm not a what's the word I'm looking for?
Massive silver bead fan.
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, no, it's good. You use them as accent. But for these, they want to be treated as a sole individual. Like you said, just thread one of those on a chain that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Job done.
And they've got a big drill hole in them,
Beautiful.
so you could do that. 20 sterling silver. Now, normally we do 3 at what? £9.95 we're supposed to do, and then we take them down to
That's right.
£7.95 if we're feeling a bit naughty. So, you're actually going to get 20. So how do you divide that by 3? It doesn't make sense, right? Because we're a number out.
That's right.
So,
Wow.
that would go, that's just shy of 7 times. So let's call it 6 times.
Yep.
So
couple
6
left
times
over.
7.95 would be around... No way! Can you do that times for me? 6 times 7.95. That doesn't make
48.
sense.
48.
It's about £48 I would have expected. 47.70, £48. So normally we do packs of 3 sterling silver beads, don't we? At £7.95. Do you know how much this pack is on its own? £12.95 Tom wants to do it for. He wants to bring you 20 of them at £12.95. Can you just remind me of the size of them? Are they 8 mil? 6 mil.
Wow, wow, wow.
Where? Yeah, right on there. First one I noticed. Look at them, they're huge. Just 3 of them on their own, like trilogy.
Yeah, that's all I needed. One would have been sufficient.
Just one in the middle of a cord.
Yeah, completely. Friendship bracelets.
Oh,
perfect.
yes.
Absolutely perfect.
And then, right, this.
I know. The kit that keeps giving.
And the funny thing is, we haven't even begun.
No.
Look at this, right? 40 in this pack. They are 4mm in size, sterling silver faceted beads. Now we do those in packs of 10, don't we? Yeah, we do. Packs of 10's usually about how much?
Amazing. The luster on these are just incredible.
Aren't they? Imagine I gave you 40 of these. Oh no, that wouldn't be right because that would be £5 for 10. £20 did you say? £40? 9 it's £10. It's neither. So that, hold on. £2.50 for 10. Oh, that's bonkers. £2.50 for 10 producer Tom wants to do these for. How come you're taking over from Becky? Producer Tom, you are shocking. He went, I just want to do the kit. He's been looking forward to the show for 3 weeks and he's taken over from Becky. I think Becky should have a say in the price then. Tom thinks that's alright. Becky, what do you reckon?
These are so cute.
Oh yeah.
I know.
There's all your silver, right?
Before
No.
Christmas, we had findings packs.
Yeah, we did.
Very briefly, copper silver plated that had, I think it was 20 of these as a little component, and I just loved them, and I told the viewers how much I loved them. So to be able to get a pack of 100 sterling silver.
Sterling silver, right?
Brilliant, I've never seen them before.
I thought it was a
They're
joke
ace.
earlier. This is all part of your kit, and this is a kit. This isn't just a bundle. This is a kit, right? 100, as you said, 2 mil round seed beads.
Oh, they're beautiful.
100. Producer Tom, I don't even want to know what you're thinking of taking these to. He hasn't even decided yet. He's thinking about it. He's worrying. There's thought going into this. I'm going to leave that there while he thinks. You can't do 100 sterling silver beads for £6.95. Oh, you'd have wind up. He's doing those for £6.95. Findings pack. I'm going to show it to you in the packet because I think it's probably the clearest way to see it, because when you put them on your hands, because they are quite dainty, they tend to roam around. So you're going to get crimp beads. This is a sterling silver pack. You're going to get 4 crimp beads at 2 mil, I would imagine. You're going to get 2 lobster claw clasps. You're going to get 4 jump rings. Oh, you were until I dropped them. Still get 4 though. 4 open jump rings. You're going to get 4 sterling silver head pins. I love sterling silver head pins. They're so precise.
Yeah.
4, although it might not look like it because they're making friends, crimp covers. Sterling silver. and finished off with a pair of sterling silver shepherd
Which are
hoops.
so elegant.
They
really
are.
are elegant.
It's the twist that they have with the flat edge at the front. Let me get one out for you because these are a little easier to see. Now, this is a 20-piece sterling silver findings pack. Look how slimline that is.
That is beautiful.
Oh, yes, sorry. So the side profile has your 925 stamp on it.
Look how bright they are.
They're super
Amazing,
lustrous,
yeah.
aren't they? So it's got what I like, the extra fancy silver coil. I like that extra coil, that detail that it has just makes me think I've got such a precious pair of earrings. So you get all of that, okay? And then something you mentioned earlier, Mark, that you thought was, you have in a kit coming up, you have 2 findings packs in it.
Yes.
But it's this kit. This kit has 2 of what I've just shown you. So I just showed you one pack of 20 findings. And you get 2 packs of that. So you're going to get double what I just showed to you. So you're going to get 40 sterling silver findings plus 100 sterling silver 2mm beads plus 40 4mm disco beads, all sterling silver, plus a further 20 6mm. And I haven't even shown you the gemstones.
That's amazing.
This is like the ultimate findings bundle, isn't it?
That's amazing.
In fact, I'm using yours. Let me leave yours. 1 strand of pearls. 2 strand of pearls.
That's my favourite.
3 strand of pearls.
Love that.
The colour coming from, and those in particular actually.
They're beautiful.
The orient is magnificent. And then finish it off with a strand of topaz. Oh, look at that colour. Oh. Fabulous or fabulous?
Wow, wow, wow. Look at that.
What a luxury. What do you reckon? Should we get it on? Let's get it on. So approximately 38 centimetres on each of your strand. In fact, some of them are longer. Let me just go through it. So the Brock Pearls 7.5 by 6mm is a 41 centimetre strand. The small nuggets are 7.5 by 6mm, 41 centimetre strand. The white culture pearls, they're all white culture pearls to be fair, 6 by 8 to 6 by 11mm. I don't have a length on that one, so I'll give that a wee measure for you. I imagine that'll probably be the same length. I've only got inches on this side, but I might be able to convert.
I'm really confused.
Why?
This isn't 2 separate kits.
No, this is all one.
We're not doing the gems and then we're doing the silver.
No, this is an it's not 2 bundles, it's an actual old style Jewellery Maker kit. A full-on kit.
Right.
Where you got your findings, you got your thread, you don't get your thread, sorry, you get your findings and you get your gemstones and you got your spacer beads and then spacer beads and then more spacer beads. So basically these are all extra. Should I tell you what an old style kit was in Jewellery Maker? Well, one, it wasn't sterling silver. It was silver plated copper. It was 1 findings pack.
Yep.
Maybe about 14 to 16 pieces. Maybe 1 strand or 2 strands if you were lucky. Beading thread monofilament elastic. About 30 odd pounds, 35 pounds.
Yep.
You're now getting, I don't know why I keep picking up yours, 3 strands of pearls. This one is 15 inches, which is your...
And the rice. Well, how often do we get
know.
rice? Hardly
It's not
ever.
said rice on it, but
No.
they are. That strand is a rice strand, rice pearl strand. Ha! You've got all of it. All of it. Plus your topaz. I mean, we never even had topaz, never mind topaz in a kit.
No.
Makes me think of a sort of animal print to it. I love it, that gorgeous blue.
It's a
Really
stunning colour, isn't it?
stylish.
Absolutely beautiful colour. Reminds me of a really dark, rich zircon.
Ooh! Love a good zircon. Look how big they are.
These are the star of the show.
They are. They're like little
amazing.
mirrors.
They're beautiful.
They're so much luster from those. They don't even look real.
No. Well,
They
this is what confused me. I thought they're massive. There's 20 of them. How can they be in a kit like this? And I had to check.
And how can they even be
I know.
sterling silver and not plated?
They are so beautiful.
Because our plated quality is amazing. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I could use them on my gemstone abacus. Have findings on. I could have silver. They could be on an abacus, couldn't they? Imagine that with a little baby. A really pretty. Yes. 78.55 altogether.
That's
2 findings
amazing.
packs,
That's
20
phenomenal.
pieces in each findings pack, giving you 40 findings. 160 spacer beads. 3 varying sizes and 1 faceted. 1 pack faceted. Pack that's faceted at the 4mm, 40 in there. You're nervous. I can see you swaying.
Really do,
You're like, what's it going to be?
yes,
I have
I
no
do.
idea. I have no idea what it's going to be. I've already got allocations. I'll show you here. You can see how many are in baskets and how many are allocated already. That's without even the price. So the only thing you've added in is a wee bit of wire, 0.4mm gauge, sterling silver wire. We're going to have that in a moment. We'll have that as an add-on. We'll do it separately. It's not part of the kit, but Mark used it because, well, you need a threading material, don't you really? So we've got that for us. You let us know that, so we've got that available to have as an option to add on to this too. Tom has taken over from our gorgeous Becky on this one because he had kit envy. Yeah, he did. You are not supposed to do that. That's wrong. That's so wrong.
For all of that silver.
If you just looked at the packs of the findings and the packs of the silver, that I think would cover that. Or if you just looked at 3 strands of pearls and a strand of topaz, it might cover that. I don't believe it covers all of it. Well, it doesn't. It should be £78.
My word. That's taking me back a bit.
There's a reason why producer Tom boycotted the... Not boycotted it, sorry. What is it when he takes over? Took over? Don't know. He just wouldn't let Becky do it, basically. He sat in the seat. You came out of that as well, and you let Becky sit there for like a whole 1 second. Like she was going to get to produce this kit. Cheeky chappy. What's it like, Becky? Just you tell him. No more Swiss roll for you. Amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through. I've got Christine, Yvonne, Tanya's in, Tina's in. Oh, Tanya's messaging. OMG! I would pay that for just the topaz. What a stunning kit. And it is a kit, which is really nice.
As I said, I was really confused. I thought we were selling the silver as one component.
Yep.
And then
part
the
1 and part
gems as
2.
the other. That's amazing.
We were all quite confused today, actually. Helen's in there, West Shore. We only thought you got 1 findings pack till we checked it out. The topaz is about £40 on its own. So I can't obviously say what type of topaz you were looking at or comparing. But lovely to hear your thoughts. Thank you very, very much. I don't want you to get it because of that. I want you to get it because you think it's awesome yourself. But if that's a thought for you, maybe you want to have a wee look and do some research and see what you could be paying as Helen has done. So that's a good idea. It always makes you feel a little bit more, happier when you know what you could be looking for elsewhere.
I'm absolutely dumbfounded. Wow.
I'm a little bit shocked because I don't know how this has happened. 1, I don't know how Tom's producing it right now. Still trying to get my head around it. He's off now. Oh, so now you've done the damage on the price. Now you're off. Oh yeah, now he's leaving it to Becky. So when managers phone and say what on earth has just happened, Becky's going to have to take credit for it. Love that.
I can't stop looking at these. I think
they're fab. I mean, I've got them on my hand as well. They're so lustrous, as you say. Imagine just one of those in the strand of pearls, the rice pearls, just one in the middle. The luster doesn't really come across on TV, does it?
It's sterling. It's just.
Well, let's do the calculations. It said £12 just for those on their own. They were £6 and they were £10. So what's that? 10. 22, £28 just for these
just
3.
For those, before the findings and anything.
Before we've even added the 2 packs of sterling silver findings.
It's
like the gemstones are free. And if you want the gemstones, it's like the silver is free.
Yeah, completely.
Oh, so much love for this. Enjoy them, check them out. Quantity wise, do you know what, by any chance how many we had? 105. 205!
Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is like not only is it the best treat, it's like the biggest deal. Is that why you went so low? Okay, I'll let you. You have to stop shouting, "Oh, hi, Tom." Please. Nobody does it though. I've never heard anyone say that either. Right.
Wow.
Are you ready? Mark Smith.
That's
You're going to
amazing.
show us something very special with this, and if I'm not mistaken, I'm joining in.
You are.
Right.
Well done, everyone. That's phenomenal.
I'm struggling to talk
Incredible.
about it right now.
Yeah, I am as well. That's
Should we do a
amazing.
demo and then talk about it again?
Well, we need the little something, don't we?
Should we do it now? There's still kits available. As we said, we had over 200. So we just changed the graphics over just to pop in this wire, which I can't believe I'm going to be working with sterling silver wire.
I've never worked with it.
Well, you must have. You mean before that?
That's silver plated.
This is our first time
I've
together.
never used sterling silver wire. I've never had it in a kit. No, I know.
So this
no
is
pressure.
Mark and I's first time ever. Oh, so you just asked for 0.4 wire, but
Yes,
because the
yes.
findings were silver, Tom gave you silver
Yes.
wire rather than plated wire.
I've never actually been in the same building as sterling silver wire.
Well, you might have been in
Actually.
the building, but it's been hiding
Not
from
in
you,
this
hasn't it?
vicinity, yes.
Not this close. Not this close up and personal. Oh
That's
my.
beautiful, isn't it?
So, 0.4 mil. It's a premiere.
Another one.
I love this. Becky's going to take it as low as possible because both sisters in the gallery, Kerry and Becky, are in there together, and they're like, this is Kerry, who always just walks about and is like, £1. She wants things to go to £1. That's not happening. Definitely not £1. Premiere, a full 5 meters. How did Tom
That's
even get that?
amazing.
You think he stole it? Oh.
Wow.
I reckon he did some sort of begging. He does do that a little bit here. He does do a wee bit of beg. I don't know if he's a crier. I don't think he went in and cried for it, but I think he might have begged for it.
That is beautiful.
Gosh, it's quite springy. Gosh. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I think we all knew that, Becky. Oh no, what have I done? Hold on, it's all right, it's all right. I'm just.
If you decide to purchase this, if you have any empty bobbins for your Kumihimo threads at home, if you wind this up in your bobbin, keep it closed, it stops oxygen getting in and it stops it from tarnishing.
Oh, could you put one of your tarnish papers in with it as
Yeah,
well?
pop
Is
it in
that
if you wanted
something
to.
you would do?
Yeah. 5 meters. Don't we normally do a meter?
Yeah, we do. That's why I'm getting confuzzled. It's very lovely to touch. It's quite springy, but it doesn't tangle.
No, no.
It's weird. Becky, you can't do that. How can you? I love that. I can and I will. Becky, for 5, maybe 1 meter, not 5 meters. £55. 55
yes,
in
yeah,
quantity.
we didn't have
Oh,
very
sorry.
many.
20 gone. All right, let's get a price on. You are far too low, though. Boom.
That's amazing.
Did you just shout boom? I love it. I used to shout boom all the time. Yep.
See that necklace I've made in the middle with the 3 drops? That was using silver plated. Now if I did that with sterling, of which you'd have more than enough to make that necklace, that would take it up into the next echelon, I think the word is, the next level, wouldn't it, completely?
Sorry, I'm just having fun with this. I love that I've not
That's
kinked it yet.
amazing.
This is making me very happy.
Well done.
It's super springy. I love it.
5 meters.
10 left. You will need to check this one out as soon as you can because these are not hanging about.
Wow.
Oh, I can't imagine they ever would. Mark Smith, I'm going to hand it over to you. No, it's in a big tangle. No. Look, it doesn't tangle. Do you want to actually see it? Sorry, I'm just indulging myself. No, it's not in a mess. Look, it just goes straight back into it. Guys, well, it's not. It's in a bit of a mess. Let's do look at it.
Well done, everyone.
I'm
So the money you've
super
saved on
chuffed
the
for
kit, you can buy 2 of those.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Be more than 2, because what was the kit? 40 odd.
£25 off, I think, wasn't it,
Yeah.
altogether, something like that?
And 70
yeah.
odd.
So you could buy 2 of those.
This
Well
is
done.
super cool. Right, Mark, I'll give it to you. Is
That's
this the one we're
ace.
going to use?
It is.
Okay.
Well, should we now, actually? Because would this be for a viewer? Because it's gone, hasn't it?
I don't know. I've no idea.
studio sample, should we call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't worked with it before.
No, let's do it. Come on, Mark. You can't
so
get
hard.
as excited like that and then not. I'm sorry, I'm just playing with this. Becky's here, so she's popping the kit on.
Okay.
Floor manager Becky is actually producing, which I'm loving right now.
So, you wanted to learn how to rosary link.
Well, I've rosary linked before,
Right.
but not with
Not with
0.4.
sterling.
And
Okay.
definitely not with sterling.
Not with 0.4 either.
No, yeah, I know. When I did
Okay.
it, I gave up. I did it with
Okay.
1 mil. Let's not talk about it. It was a really sad experience in my life and scarred me quite a bit.
So, I'll let you do that then, is
Do
if
what?
you cut
Oh!
maybe, I don't know, a foot lengths to start with, one each.
How much is that then?
Yeah, just about 9 inches, something like that.
Oh, I've cut about 1 metre.
That's far too much. When you're rosary linking, you just work with manageable short little lengths. So 8 inches will be fine. So if you cut us one of those each, what does it like to cut through? Really nice, like butter. Oh, that's lovely.
Matt, do you want to try it?
No.
Let me measure it for you. You've not tried it before, Mark. You've
This
not
is
cut.
lovely. God, it feels so different, doesn't it?
It feels
From
like
ordinary.
it almost feels like ribbon. I know it's not, but
It's
the way it moves.
soft, but it's got a memory. Does that make sense?
Oh,
It's beautiful.
beautiful.
Oh, right. So you will need next
Wow.
flat nose pliers and
Okay.
round nose pliers.
Okay.
So we can share some flat nose if
Yes.
you've got round nose. Well, I've got the
I've got my
toolkit, haven't I?
toolkits over there, yeah. I will have over there.
Oh, you've got round and flat here. Perfect.
Yes.
So this is from the toolkit.
Loving it.
Okay.
That's a small toolkit if you want the one. They're online, $9.95, I think, at the minute.
Okay. So
What would you
we take
put
our piece
the
of wire
round
in
nose?
our. Now you're left-handed, aren't
Yeah, I
you?
know,
So
I'm
you
an
just do it in
awkward one.
reverse. That's all
Okay.
right. Doesn't matter.
It's
Doesn't
okay.
matter. So if you hold the wire in your left, we'll do it from my perspective.
Okay.
In your left hand. Okay. And about an inch from the top. Okay. And about a third of the way along your pliers. Okay. Now bring that little tail towards you, so it's now facing at you.
Yep.
Take hold of it again and take it all the way around, so it is now facing away from you, all the way over. Perfect. It's got a real memory to it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Hasn't it?
Okay. Then we take it off our pliers. So if I hold it up to Ben, you've got a wire with a right angle with a little loop.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that's how we start. So now we take the piece of wire and we hold it flat, so it's nice and horizontal. And can you see, if I show Ben, where the two wires cross? Okay. And we're going to lay the wire flat, and we're going to take our pliers and we're going to hold the wire where it crosses. So we've got it caught now. Okay?
Oh.
And then we're going to take it doesn't matter which way you go, we're going to take that little tail and we're going to wrap it 2 or 3 times around the long tail. So with the silver, I think you'd want a bit more on show, so maybe do 3 coils, complete coils. Okay, so if I hold it up, so you've got your loop at the end, you've got your coil, and then you've got your little bit of tail.
Oh,
Okay.
this is so tight.
It's beautiful,
This is
isn't it?
beautiful.
Very elegant. Yeah. So we're going to cut off that little tail. Normally I would just throw my bits in the bin, but obviously this is sterling, so pop that in your little sterling silver pot. Okay.
Can I squidge mine
You can
together?
give it a squidge. Yeah.
Oh, may I borrow your flush cutters?
Yes.
Sorry.
These are sharp ones, not ruined.
Oh, okay. I won't ruin them.
Okay. Perfect. So
Sure,
don't,
what
so
is
don't
there
lose
where
that.
that's going? Got
Okay.
it. Yep.
Then I've chosen these rice-shaped pearls because they're nice and substantial.
Okay.
So we're going to take one of our pearls and we're going to slide it on and let it drop so that the pearl or the gemstone sits on top of your coil.
Can I borrow one of them?
Yep, there we go.
Yes. Oh gosh, that's a huge hole.
It's ace, isn't it? Yeah, you can get 0.6 through these. Most of I think all 3 strands you can get 0.6 through easily. Okay, now that's quite tricky, that first little section, but this section is so much easier. So we're going to take our round nose pliers, okay, and we're going to place them on top of the pearl so you can hear them
Yep.
touching. Okay, then we're going to take this longer tail now, we're going to bring it towards us, and then we're going to veer off to the left, and we're simply going to wrap between the pearl and the plier. And what's happening is because you're not giving any space when you start, as you're pushing the coil down, it's condensing the coil that we made earlier. So then when you take the pearl, the little link off, pretty much the coils at top and bottom
Have you
are
done the
same
same
sort of
amount?
size. Yeah.
3.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so then we take that off and cut the tail away. So So just cut that off like so, pop the wire down. So that is your rosary link. Okay, so that's your link. Looks like a little sweet. Okay, that's your link. So once we've made a link, then we can start turning it into a chain. Okay, so I'll just let you cut your tail off, and then we'll turn it into a chain.
Thank you.
It's perfect.
Do I want to show you mine? No.
That's ace.
Well, one looks like I've done a sort of almost like a. That one looks a bit squished.
Yeah,
that was the first one I did, and then that one I've maybe not given it just enough room. I've maybe taken it too literally and done it really squashed.
Okay.
Looks more like a real wrap look at the top.
So that's your link. So we're going to start making a rosary chain now. So we pick up our wire.
Oh yeah.
This is why I love rosary linking, because it's so repetitive. You just go off into a little world. Okay. So exactly the same. So we're inch above our pliers. Okay. Take the little tail towards us.
How far in do you go in your pliers? Because I think I made one of my lips too big.
About a third of the way along.
Okay.
Yep. Take our tail, and then we're going to pass it all the way over again. So exactly the same way. Take it off. So we've got our right angle loop. Okay?
Yep.
Before we close that, we take our link we previously made and we drop it on so it sits in the loop. Okay? Like so. Okay? But now we revert to our first technique. So we've got that cross where the two wires. We hold on with our pliers so it's horizontal. Then we take our little tail and we wrap it round again, depending on how many times you want to do it. So we'll keep it with the 3 or 4. Okay. And then we're going to cut our little tail off, like so. And then it's exactly the same as we did previously. So we've got our piece of wire.
I'm using the wrong pliers to do.
We thread on our next stone. Pearl, sorry. So that drop. So that sits again nice and neatly on top of your previous link. And then we take our let them stand on the top. And then we bring our wire towards me, away to the left. And then we do our coils to straighten out our little loop at the top. And then we cut off our long tail. Okay. And there you have the start of your rosary chain. So all you do then is just continue exactly the same way as we did. How's yours looking?
Yeah, not too good.
Not too good? Oh no, let's have a look.
Because I did admit, well. Don't look at it, don't laugh. Oh, you're not looking at mine. Thought they were coming to laugh at it. And then, hold on, it's not that bad. Get in there and get my tail off.
It's beautiful. You can definitely tell you're using sterling silver. It feels completely different.
Hold on. No, you can't see it yet. No, I'm doing my little crossover and then to the left. And then I'm doing my wrap. Please do wait for me. Don't so early.
Perfect. That's it.
Straighten up because I'm not
Straighten
very
your
good
loop, that's it. And then cut your tail.
Okay, it's not very good, so don't laugh, but I'm not very good at this.
It's beautiful. I think it would make a matching pair for a pair of earrings. Let's hold them up.
I'll hold mine next. Oh no, I don't want to hold mine next to yours.
There's no difference. There's absolutely no difference.
Okay, there is. My loops are all different sizes.
No, they're ace. They're really. You wouldn't tell the difference. That's really good. And your first time with sterling? Mine too. Ace.
My first proper rosary link after I gave up after trying to do it with 1 mil wire.
Oh yes, I remember.
Oh, thank you. You got over my scare of rosary linking. Rosemary's messaging and Devon, hiya. OMG, whoa. I knew tonight would be wonderful with Mark being on, but what a kit. Thank you, brilliant team, Ali, and of course, Mark. Lots of kisses.
It's been ace. It's been, as I said, Tom mentioned earlier, this has taken 3 weeks of planning this show.
Yeah.
He's done really well.
And we don't often have that time to have 3 weeks. Another message in, please let Becky do this job again. Whoa, got mine. Thanks. Loads of kisses, Patricia in the city of Bristol.
Well
tomorrow night, she's on her own, all night. Yeah, tune in. Tom's not here.
Wow.
No one's here. Oh, Ben will be the only boy.
Well.
Well, It'll be great, I'm sure. Mark,
Wow.
thank you so much.
Pleasure.
I thoroughly enjoyed
It's good.
that.
It's good fun. I love rosewood inking, and I do it quite often in kits. But I just think it shows the stones off to their full potential. They're beautiful. Look at that sterling silver, eh?
We used sterling silver
I know,
wire.
I know,
High five
it's
to
nice.
that. And we survived, and so did the wire. Thank you so much,
Pleasure.
Mark Smith. Superstar.
Brill.
Or superstar. I'm going to shimmy over this way. I'll be back with you though before you go.
Brilliant.
Can't believe you're going
I
in
know,
like 25
I know.
minutes.
Never mind.
That sucks. Sorry, 22 minutes. Let's be a bit more. Oh, let me give you your flush cutters back. It's basic.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we see some sapphires, please? These are coming up at the end of the year. Absolutely. Wow. Oh gosh, what a colour. You'll be able to see that from a distance. From a distance.
Wow.
Oh, you'll like this one. It's graduated for you, Mark.
I love that film.
Hmm?
I love that film.
What film?
From a distance.
From a distance. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a film called Graduated, Mark. What have I missed? It's gorgeous. How low can we take it? Under 30! Look how juicy that is. You can't do that under 30, Becky. Just do it before Tom comes back. Oh no, Tom's not coming back, is he? Oh, he's not. He's not coming back tonight. Boom. Should we do some morganite? Let me move my sheets out of the way. That's your... No, don't apologise. That's your many sterling silvers that you've got. Sorry, you told me what one and then I got distracted. Morganite, that's what I said. This hour looks delicious. Did you put this hour together, Becky? Looks like it. It's lovely. Did you really? No, you didn't. Were you fibbing? Oh, fibbing. Well, I do love a good morganite. That would go really nice with those aquamarines earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can grab them. We've only got 7. Oh gosh, look at that from the nugget bundle earlier. So you do
Beautiful,
cheeky
isn't it?
on and got that would go lovely with your pearls actually for that kit. We've only got 6 left now, so let's take it down. E-L-K-Y, Elky. An elk, that's an animal, isn't it?
It's like a moose.
Yeah. Elky is $12.95 for totally genuine morganite. You would think Becky was producing on her own. I love this. This is so much fun.
Tom's actually gone home.
He's back in the production offices.
Oh.
He's in the production
Oh,
offices.
right. He's probably watching.
If he's gone
isn't
home,
he?
Becky's
He's
not got
probably
a lift home.
watching.
No, he'll be sleeping. He's been up since 6 a.m. on the morning show producing. Well, he's been in since 6 a.m. and you've been up since early as well. I'm surprised you're still standing, to
No,
be
I'm
fair,
fine.
Mark.
I got second wind about 7 o'clock.
Yay!
It's brill. Quite hungry though, so I'll wait till I get home.
You don't
Right,
eat cake though, do you?
No.
Because there's the Swiss roll, but you don't eat cake. I wish I didn't like cake, but I do. Oh, I do. I definitely do.
I see you as a coffee and walnuts.
Oh no.
No.
No, no. Oh no, Ben's a coffee one.
Oh yeah.
I like chocolate. I know. Or I like red velvet cake.
Oh, do you?
Yep. Well, I think they're good. And I think one of my favourites is probably, you know, the little cupcakes that you get, little
French
old
fancies.
school.
No.
You know the ones that were like butterfly cakes that
Oh,
had
yes,
the
yes,
butter
yes.
icing? I
Yeah,
love
I do.
those. And they chopped the little
Oh,
top
yeah.
off
You
and
chop
then
the
they
top
made
off,
it
cut it
into
in half,
wings.
and then yes.
Made
Oh
little-
yes.
I like the butter icing in those. They were one of my favourites.
Oh.
I haven't had one of those in years. Oofed! There we go. Now,
Gosh.
beautiful, rich, intense rounds. They're 4mm to 6mm, so they do graduate as a size, only by 2mm, so it's not too huge, but it is enough for you to be able to graduate them by putting the 4mm. If I put it next to, you can see maybe the 6mm there. Can you see the difference? So there is a good difference between the two if I try and angle that forward. So even though it's 2mm, it does look quite good when you graduate them and put them together. So that's a great, rich, totally natural, intense colour. 50 carats £5.95. So it's February's birthstone. Just having one of those in each ear, maybe with a pearl or a tanzanite.
Tanzanite would be amazing.
Tanzanite would be, wouldn't it? We've got a tanzanite strand coming up actually, not too far away. Probably do it in the, I don't know when we're going to do that, 10 o'clock hour maybe? We'll do some tanzanite for you. £5.95. Not for the tanzanite, that's coming up though. Loads of treats. Oh, I do love that. You told me what was next, but I got distracted by zircon. What's in there? Tanzanite. Oh, funny that, I was just talking about it. Why, hello. Yes. This would go perfectly with both of your kits today, Mark.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The topaz.
There's been quite a drought with tanzanite recently, I think.
I think it might be something to do with the fact that the mine closed quite a few years ago.
Right, could well be.
Well, to be fair though, we've had quite a lot of it, haven't we? Over the years when the mine shut, and you would think, oh well, you really, the mine's shut, but there's so much available. But bearing in mind what's available is what has been mined years ago, not necessarily any time today. So actually, I think you're right, Mark. It sort of started to hit us the past maybe year.
I think so.
Especially in the past 6 months. We're getting less and less tanzanite than ever before. And as you say, it's quite special indeed. A one location gemstone that's not been mined anymore, hasn't been mined for many years, and it's going to the position where if you're okay to buy pre-loved pieces, then brilliant. But if you want to buy a piece where, for example, like this, it's graduated and you want to have all of the graduation there for you to be able to make your designs what you want, then you will need to buy a strand first hand. But we are getting to that stage where tanzanite won't be available to us. It's already stopped mining. And then we'll have to hope that somebody will want to sell their jewellery that has tanzanite in it, and you have to cut it up and then take pieces out of it to make your own tanzanite jewellery, which is doable, absolutely. However, it doesn't give you the entire strand in graduation. So it's personal preference, what you fancy. If you've got money aside for tanzanite, what would you need? No, you don't need much then, do you? Fortunately, you pay more for a cake. And I like a cake. I do like a good cake. But I think I prefer a strand of tanzanite over a cake. What do you think? Do you love the colour? It's a juicy strandonite. Strandonite? Strandonite? That's strand of tanzanite in one. Strandonite. That's a new one.
I like the colour. The colour and tone is the same throughout the whole strand. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got
like
quite a good colour.
Yes.
Takes 3 years to learn how to colour match. Isn't that
Really?
Yeah, it's a skill.
love to do that.
I didn't realise. You'd be good at it. I couldn't tell the difference though when one lady was colour matching. She put 3 stones, and it was a Swiss blue topaz if my memory serves me correctly. She had 3 piles, so she had 1 pile here, 1 pile here, and 1 pile here, and then she had like her stash that she was starting to sort, and these were 3 sorted piles. She was holding this like tiny gemstone up. I don't know, maybe about 2x4 faceted. Holding it up, looking at it in one light, looking at it in another light, looking at it in a third light, and then she put it in a pile. Then she got another one, looked at it in 3 lights, and then she put it in a different pile. And I'm standing there thinking, they all look exactly the same. Like, I could not understand. And I've got a pretty good, pretty good colour, and I've got a pretty good vision. I'm fortunate enough to have 20/20 vision. So I'm like, I'm looking at these piles, and I'm thinking, what does she see? Like, what is she, what? Could not get my head. And they were like, yeah, you train for 3 years to be a colour specialist. Doesn't necessarily mean you'll pass. And I was thinking, no way. I could not distinguish why she'd separated them.
Amazing.
But different lights at different angles that had different shade of
Of
blue.
a stone that size as well.
Yeah,
Tiny.
like,
wow.
oh, minimal. Couldn't get my head around it. So yes, I've had lots of messages for jadeite. Ben's just found us some jadeite. Loving your work, Ben. Oh, these are huge rice beads. I saw them in this, I think, 6 o'clock hour, but we didn't do them, so I thought maybe we weren't going to get to do them. They were saving them. This is awesome. Imagine that with the rice bead pearl, the rice bead pearls.
I love jadeite.
Oh gosh. Pure luxury. There are only 8 left in the world. That's not very many, is it? That would only really do, Mark, Ben, Becky, Kerry, Sam, myself, and maybe one or two left over. Yeah, 2 left over if we treated ourselves. Look how big the drill holes are, aren't they? Should we get the price on straight away? Is it? Look, I don't understand how the guest designers can have perfect nails. I've literally tried to make a wrap. Look at both my nails straight away.
Oh no.
Strawberry. Quick question from Mark. From Elaine in the West Midlands. Hiya! Loving tonight's show, Mark. Sorry, there's a full stop there. Mark, do you often use 0.4 wire for rosary link, or was that just for demo purposes?
No, I use 0.4 all the time. It's dainty enough, but it's still surprisingly strong.
Yes.
If you can go up to 0.6, but then obviously you're restricted to size of drill hole. So yeah, I tend to use 0.4 whenever I can. And it's a joy to use 0.4. It's a really nice gauge, especially silver. Yeah. No, I've always used 0.4.
There we go.
It's my go-to wire for rosary linking.
Yes, don't do it with a 1 mil. You'll never want to do it again for the rest of your life.
No.
They're going to sell out. Oh gosh, Norfolk, you've got yours. London, you've got yours. Surrey, you've got yours. 4 in the baskets, and I've got a lovely big drill hole, which makes me very happy. Doesn't it? Because it makes. I mean, there's 2 cords through that.
Yeah, completely. Yep. I'm imagining it with the. Oh, you've still got it. Oh, before you put it away, because you put it with the red.
Fireline.
Wildfire. Red and jadeite is beautiful. Just simple. Maybe not using the wildfire, but pearl knotting with red in between jadeite. It's beautiful. So it's such an oriental look.
I was going to say, it does sound quite oriental, doesn't it?
That's stunning. Look at that red.
You're in love with that, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say. We do have some red wildfire on the screen if you fancy. Oh, I want this chain. What is it with the 30-inch chains when I'm on? Can never find them. And then when I'm on TV, everyone brings them on, so I can't buy them.
It's stunning. Gemma Crow modelled it on our last show.
Did she?
Yeah,
when you did your duo show?
Yeah, she had a black top on, and she just put it on, and it was just transformed. It was really glamorous.
Isn't it amazing how jewellery or just simple chain or gemstones can make an outfit?
That's lovely. They're like little paper clips.
Yes. Lovely square links. You'd probably be able to get quite a good wrap loop or something into that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could get your 0.4 through those easily if you wanted to attach things. That's really nice.
30-inch sterling silver. QIPO 28.
What's the style of clasp with this one?
It'll be a bolt ring, I think, yeah.
Bolt
ring clasp.
Wow.
Is it not, Kate?
Oh my word.
Oh, Kerry, you have to stop her. Stop her, Kerry. Stop her. Keep going. Oh, this is naughty. Why would you do that? It's so low. I love that. I know. That doesn't answer. That's not the answer. I know I don't have an answer.
That's only 3.5 grams. That's amazing, isn't it?
It's the length, it's the links, it's the detail to go in. I mean, to imagine creating those links all the way along. And because they are, like, as you say, sort of a bit more paper link style, they've got this really, really lovely wide box and a rectangular box. But because of the amount of metal that you've got, you get such a great luster because it's got a really good side of silver at every angle. There's going to be a really good lusterable surface. Don't even think lusterable is a word, but I've decided it is. Now, can I try this on? 30 inches. It's a good length as well. It looks really sturdy because of the link.
What sort of jewellery does your mum wear?
Lots of treats that I buy her.
So she'd have a longer length necklace or shorter?
No, shorter.
She'd wear shorter. Would
Tends to wear, more sort of shorter chain style pieces. Because most of the blouses and things she wears tend to be higher up.
Right.
But she doesn't, no, she doesn't really wear long chains. But that's probably not for anything other than I just haven't bought it now.
Right. That's lovely.
Why, do you see my mum with a long chain?
No, but I wasn't sure what sort of style jewellery your mum would wear.
Shorter.
Right.
Yeah, shorter style pieces.
She sounds very glamorous, your mum, what I've heard about her.
My mum is. I love my mum. She's a beaut. Absolute beauty. I love that. But then, I guess again, I might be biased. Schmidgen. Is it time for a store buy? Are you ready? Fancy some sapphires? Yeah, let's do it. This is such a lustrous strand of genuine, oh no, we're in trouble, aren't we? The fact that Becky just giggles, she's just laughing. We haven't even brought it to air yet and she's just giggling away. She already got a price point in mind. So she already knows what she's going to do. She's like, under 30.
That's so beautiful.
Colour is there. Graduation, Mark Smith. We did say it was Mark Smith Loves tonight. You do love a wee bit of graduation, don't you?
This has just been done perfectly, hasn't it? Size and colour.
Yeah.
That's
No,
quite,
it's ticked both your boxes.
Completely. It's got everything in that strand. I'm trying to think which section I think I really like the darkest sections.
In the middle. Do you know what I think? I think I like the darker sections because of the colour that's next to them.
Really highlights them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's
So you've got some classic sapphires in there, and you've got some white sapphires in there as well to give you the graduation. And you've got some midnight sapphires of the darker blue, and they're so lush. I mean, look at that luster. They are really stepping out tonight, aren't they? I mean, they're not shy and retiring. They are, hello, look at me. In fact, I was speaking to one of my friends actually today. We had a wee cuppa earlier this afternoon. Oh no, I tell a fib, it was about 11 o'clock this morning, it was early in the morning, and she was saying she'd always dreamed her engagement ring wasn't her engagement ring, was a sort of antique diamond ring, but she said, I always dreamed of sapphires and diamonds. I thought, gosh, I wonder how many people dream of owning sapphires and diamonds. What a luxury, a sapphire gemstone, but one this juicy. Your mum's engagement ring was a sapphire. Oh, lovely. How about, sorry? Why? Okay. I love that. It stops at $22.95, like she's going to stay there, and it's like, nah. $19.95. Straight down. Why not? Who's going to stop us? Well, if you would like to give somebody the gift of classic, genuine sapphires, and if you're maybe sure or not sure whether it's the classic sapphire or the midnight sapphire that they love, this strand covers all bases. It's a stunning stone. My mum had sapphires. Sapphire pendant. Really beautiful. And a sapphire ring. I managed to get my mum a Ceylon sapphire for a ring. That was one of the proudest moments of my life. Being able to buy my mum a Ceylon sapphire. I feel like a princess giving a gift. VARU 72. Oh no, don't buy it. Take it back. Don't, it's going too low, it can't be real. No! Becky didn't want to do this, producer Tom phoned her up and told her to do it. Can you believe that? Literally. He phoned her up and take it lower. Oh, it's like the rival of the deal. I wouldn't get this one. No. No. I love that. Should I go lower just to... No, stop. You're not going any lower. The pair of you, stop it. Oh, wow. Boys versus girls. Who's going to win? I love that. Girls. Oh, can I try this on again? I think we should probably move on because I think it's too low. Oh gosh. Imagine you put those sterling spacers that you had from that kit, Mark.
Amazing, isn't it? I'll put one in between each colour range
Oh yes.
to separate the colours.
Because it is graduated for you as well with matching. So it matches all the way along. Oh, I'm in love with that. Enjoy that. I hope you get it. We have got some tanzanite coming up, some pearls coming up. I'm going to go over this way. I don't need that. Just to thank you, Mark, and I'm going to bring this ring with me because you very kindly let me have it on earlier, but to make sure it gets a photo.
Oh yes, yeah.
Because I don't want it to not have its photo. It's a beaut of a ring. If you didn't see it earlier, we're going to get it on so you can get a photo of that. It stays round, which I find fascinating.
Yeah, that's nice.
Mark Smith, thank you so
Pleasure.
much.
No, it's been good, and thanks Tom
enjoyed
and
it?
everyone for arranging this show. It's been ace. It's so nice to have the nuggets back, and no, it's lovely. It's good.
Has it genuinely been a night that Mark Smith has loved?
Loved every minute.
Really?
Yeah, every minute. Yes.
Yay!
That's been ace.
Mark Smith loved. Oh, I can't believe the whole night when Mark Smith is over. You have to come back and see us as soon as you can.
Yeah.
When are you next in?
I am back next Tuesday morning with Eleanor on Pet Day.
Pet Day, don't want to miss it. That'll be fun. You've got some paracord on there, if I'm not mistaken.
Paracord, and I've got a beautiful seed bead kit. I've got copper stamping blanks. I'm having to go stamping.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, so no, it's going to be good fun. Looking forward to it.
Oh, if you want to get some seed beads or even some wildfire, because you liked red wildfire tonight, didn't you?
Beautiful.
Get yourself your fire line. We've had that wildfire tonight, and beading needles in size 12 and size 10. If you haven't seen anything you fancy tonight, bear in mind Mark's going to be with you on Tuesday as well. There's always seed bead kits coming up, but maybe get those ahead of Tuesday so you can start working at home along with you.
Idea.
I always think that's quite good if you get your treats out and do it alongside the demonstration. If you've missed the demonstrations this evening, they are going to be on YouTube. You can have a look back on there. We're live on YouTube. It's just Jewellery Maker's YouTube page, so you find us on there. Mark Smith, you're on Facebook. JM Guest Designer or Mark Smith on Facebook. Are you on any other social medias?
Well, no, I'm not. I keep being asked to go on Twitter, but I don't know.
I love a wee bit of Twitter, but then
just about cope with Facebook.
Half my life goes when I wake up in the morning and I scroll through it, and then I realise that's like 45 minutes of my day gone, and all I've done is find out about somebody's kids coming in when they're on a TV conference. So it's just hilarious, I understand. Mark Smith, thank you so much.
That's been good fun. It's been
superstar.
ace.
He's going to be back with you on Tuesday morning. Make sure you join him. Mark Smith, everybody, I'll be back on the other side for our last hour, so hopefully you can join us. Thank you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Exciting time. Do you know, it's very rare we actually have any deal of the day left for us, but there's very, very few. We're super excited to bring this to you. Let me show you this. This was put together by our in-house designers. I'm Ali Defoy. If you're watching for the first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Let me show you some pearl jewellery, which is simply divine. Wow. So pearls, 10mm round, totally natural pearls. Say what? Totally natural pearls. It's just moving my cup to the side, sorry. What do you think? Love them, or love them? Gorgeous. Stunning jewellery, really stunning. Woofed. These have been so popular. Can't believe there's any left. Oh my word. Totally natural. 10mm round. Have you ever even seen a totally natural 10mm pearl? So in total, we didn't have that many of this deal of the day. 100, and I think I have the final few. Well, I do have the final few. Not very many at all, so please do bear that in mind. If you look at this straight away and you think, oh my gosh, that's exactly what I've been looking for, a perfect 10mm round pearl, then do not delay, as they say, do it today. This is your last chance to see this today. CAGP26, I have no idea what the price is because I like to not look throughout the day so I can think, what was it? Now that is special. Bearing in mind with a pearl, on average it takes what, 1 year to form 1mm? So a 10mm pearl, it's totally natural, that's around 10 years per pearl. That is so long. Layers and layers and layers of nacre building up to create that. So what you're actually getting with a pearl, do you understand how a pearl works? Does anybody get it? So you have your mollusk, and what happens is something either creeps into it or something can be placed into it, depending what type of pearl it is, and it has what's known to it is a foreign being. Something has come into its home and it tries to protect itself, as we would if something came into our home. So it protects itself by releasing this nacre. Now that layer covers the foreign being, whether it be a grain of sand or whether it be something from the seabed, whatever that might be. And it covers it with a layer of nacre. and it continues to cover it. And the longer it's inside that oyster, or that mollusk, the longer and longer and the more and more nacre what's the word?
Producers?
Produces, that's what I keep wanting to say, progresses, not progresses, produces. Thank you, Ben. My brain's just switched off, sorry. So it's producing more and more and more nacre the longer that foreign being is inside the mollusk. And that could be any shape. It doesn't have to be perfectly round, but if it is perfectly round, it's so, so special. It could be baroque, it could be rice shape, it could be any shape. It could be a Keshe shaped pearl. There's loads of different types of pearls that you can get in size and shape. But there are lots of different things you look for in a pearl. I personally look for how smooth it is. So having a look on the surface. Has it got lots of banding on it? Has it got lots of pitting on it? Is it perfectly round? What sort of shape is it? What's the orient like? So on the top of all that nacre, can you see layers of colour? Is it just white, or have you got pinks there, greens there, blues there, lilacs there, yellows in there, goldens, silvers? It's a beauty of a strand, it really, really is. And very, very sizable pearls. You've got a lot of pearls on there. What I'm just going to do, if it's okay with you, is just quickly measure them. Now, pearls don't have a carat weight. They're an amorphous gem, which means there is no crystal structure to them. So we don't value them by their carat weight. We value them by mainly their size, but then everything I was talking about factor-wise, about their smooth surface, about their if it's banded or pitted, whether it's got a great orient, the colours that you can see, whether it's lustrous, if it's a shiny pearl, because you can get great orient, but it to be dull. So this is super lustrous. I've got approximately 40 centimetres here. So we promise 38 unless we say otherwise. So I'll promise you 38 centimetres and you'll get another 2 possibly, but guaranteed 38. So that's looking at approximately 38 pearls because they're 10mm pearls. That's amazing, isn't it? I've actually got 40 pearls on here, but for what? A 10mm round pearl. For you to get, can you see all the colour? Can you see the lilac and the pink and the silver is coming through? The luster is there, the smooth surface is there, the size is there, and all for just £50. Imagine you put a clasp on that. How much would you expect if you put a sterling silver clasp on that? How much would you, if you saw these elsewhere, would you be expecting to pay for sterling silver pearls? Or gold, whatever precious metal you decide? Would you use silk to knot them? I would. Perfect or perfect. Can I just hold them up quickly at the neckline? I know we're going to have to leave those there because there's not many left now. If you've got them in your baskets, you will need to check them out before they go. Oh, perfect. Just makes an outfit, doesn't it? Perfectly round pearls. How many people do you know that have those? Enjoy them. I hope you managed to get them before the final few go. Well done on those. Beautiful. Should we do some amethyst? These are fab. Oh, a tassel strand, which means we're looking at our Gems of Distinction collection. And lustrous to a T. Faceted for you in what's known as a diamond, well, it's actually known as a brilliant facet, so it's got diamond shaped facets that look like sort of diamonds or kite shapes. And they have a gorgeous glow. Well, look at 10 of these remaining. Not very many, is it? What can I do with only 10? Well, that's a quantity. I wonder how many's on the actual strand. Let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. The pinky glow from these looks awesome. Oh, I forgot where I was counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, oh, 6. No, 2, 4, 5. 25. 8 carats. Oh, I love that! Cheeky wee 16.95 coming in there with only 10 available, now down to 9. And what would you put it with? I would like to put it with those nuggets from earlier and put them in between the pearls. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Or just have them on their own as a single drop. Remember we did these amethysts not too long ago? That would be nice to put together, wouldn't it? In fact, you can see the difference actually through the colour combination there. Look how saturated they are in perfect tone, and you can see these ones are a little bit more shaded. Can you see some of those are different tones? Lovely. Oh, I was thinking about tone today when I went to get ink for my printer. £56 for some ink. I was not impressed about that. Oh, I nearly cried in the shop. Oh, this is stunning. I have so much love for rose gold. It's a sterling silver with a rose gold plate on top. Let's put it on. Oh, come on, you can't take this under £10. Please, no. Oh, all right, Becky, go for it. I won't stop you. Sterling silver chain, rose gold, and then there's your clasp with an extender chain on to take it up to 20 inches should you wish. Oh, bolt ring clasp. Oh no, is it lobster claw? Lobster claw clasp, I think it was. Turn it around so I can see. There we go. So lustrous, I'm struggling to see it. Sterling silver with rose gold plating. Oh, Hampshire earship at $7.95. Try a little bit of rose gold. I was struggling the other day to get enough delicate rose gold pieces when I was at the shops. I didn't find anything. Struggling. Sometimes rose gold, and I was saying this with some of my friends actually, 9-carat rose gold can look a little bit too pinky. 18-carat rose gold is gorgeous, and rose gold on top of sterling silver that's plated is the perfect rose gold for me. This and 18-carat rose gold. The 9-carat rose gold I think can sometimes look a little bit pinky, but it depends where you got it from, to be fair. But this is the perfect complement. I go on about how much I think this goes with every skin tone. I really do. I've not met one person where rose gold doesn't suit them. They might not like it, but it suits them. Oh, and a really classic simple curved chain with multi-purchases coming through. Oh, £10. Enjoy it and get it before it goes. Think I might have to keep this on. The pearl and silver. Oh, sorry, plain silver. Sorry, forgive me. Is this a metre of chain? Oh, Tom's done this one, yeah. Yeah, bit of a cheeky chappy. We've got tanzanites coming up. I'll show you that, and I'll bring you an organza bag with some findings. Ooh, yellow gold plated. Oh, they're quite good fun. Of course, there's loads in that. Oh, so we've got tanzanite coming up. Oh, do you want me to give? I've got the tanzanite from earlier. What sheet was it on? 8.45. We didn't do it. Yep, that's the one. If you want to, we haven't done it as yet. Do that at the end of there. Perfect. Let's get some findings on them for you. I'll shimmy that to the side. To the left, to the left. It's actually my right, but your left. I'm so easily pleased. Oh, look at these featherweight head pins. Oh gosh, we haven't got enough of these in our lives, have we? Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just gasped for breath there, got a little bit excited, sorry. That excited about headpin. Gosh, ask me 11 years ago if I'd get excited about headpin. I don't think I would have quite got that excited. So, featherweight headpins, sorry guys. Plain headpins, I'm showing it to you in the packet because I think it's just a wee bit easier to see if you can excuse that, the packet. And then I've got a third pack of headpins, which are the decorative ones, which are the flower ends. So it's one of our previous finding packs that we used to do back in the day. Got some crimps in there. Got some crimp covers. I'll just quickly show you these and we can have a look at a big picture of them all. You've got a toggle clasp, which is a rectangular one with a brushed finish, which is quite lovely. You've got these saucer beads. I quite like those. Probably get about 10 of those. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 you do. You've got jump rings in there too. So jump ring wise, 5mm, 15 of those. I've got a smaller toggle, which is a really nice simple plain one. We've got a twisted toggle, which is quite sizable. We've got these lovely earrings, which have got a really sizable loop. In fact, I'll get those out for you. Some shepherd hooks, a length of chain, and some ribbon cord endings as well. Ribbon cord endings, you probably get 3 packs. Yeah, you do. A length of chain. Approximately 118 pieces. Oh no, you will. 118 pieces, 5 pennies a piece, £6.95. Woohoo! If you just want some findings, then perfect. If you want these particular ones, even better. What do you reckon? Let's get those fancy head pins out as well. It's quite nice sometimes to have a fancy head pin at the bottom of something. Isn't it? Mara Leo said that right, out in Arizona. You've got yours, Lynn in Oxfordshire. Remember, we've had quite a lot of treats today for you. We really, really have. So do have a wee look back over the web page, over the evening throughout either JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or you can have a look on the app. If you've got the app, Jewellery Maker app, download that, that's free. Or on the phone lines, you can speak to the contact centre. So they're the floral head pins. I've managed to bend that one a wee bit, but I'll try and straighten it up. There you go, really nice detailed floral sort of end. Which is quite nice if you coil it and then you have sort of a wee gemstone there, or just coil them and have them on a bracelet. Quite lovely. Gail's in, Lynn's in Oxfordshire, Elaine's in the West Midlands, Beverly's in Staffordshire, Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, lots of you coming through. It's a busy, busy Monday night. Just another manic Monday. Ooh. Should we do some smoky quartz, graduated, micro-fasted? This is gorgeous. You can't, no, this one can't be under 10. It's got tassels, I think it's micro-fasted. You want to do it under 10? Ah! Right. To the right, to my left. Ooh, sorry, Tanzanite. Sorry. Oh my gosh, these are really going under 10. No way. Oh, you can tell I've had 2 days off. Ah! This is good. Don't tell Producer Tom though. Producer Becky's in the house. And we are in a house, which just still makes me laugh. How good is that? Does anyone else get excited about that? Is it just me? Whoa. How good are they? They are sparkle-tastic. If I hold it this way, you might see a wee bit better. So it's shaded for you. Oofed. What was that meant to be? £17.95. Oh, come on now. Please tell me if you don't have many and that's why you've done it. Have we got many? I love that. 53. Do you know, if you haven't ever tried a smoky quartz, it makes me sad sometimes because I think smoky quartz doesn't get enough recognition. Probably because we do prices like this for it when it's microfasted. However, if you haven't got smoky quartz in your life and you think, oh gosh, I might try it, I wouldn't pay £20 for a microfasted strand of smoky quartz, but do you know what, at that £9 I might give it a go. And if you would pay £20 for it, which I would, then you probably want to do a multi-purchase on this one. Multi-purchasing. Think of how many gemstones that will go with. Gosh, look at that intricate lapidary. I couldn't even begin to facet that. I can barely even see it. I know, and that's a 20 times zoom camera, isn't it? What's that, around 20 times magnification? 25 times magnification, maybe? Whoa. So naughty. Am I allowed to choose? Can I? I want to do the one next. Oh no, I don't know. This won't be under 10. Sorry. It's box 11. Sorry. It's zircon. So good. I feel like a naughty school child. Because Tom doesn't let me pick, that's probably why. I was never a naughty school child. Was I? I did get in trouble a couple of times, but it wasn't really my fault. One time I smashed the gym room door. Well, it wasn't my fault because the gym teacher let us play netball outside and then asked us to carry the netball stands in. We carried the netball stand in and then the boy at the back of the stand pushed it and I must have been going too slow because the floor had been wet because it had been raining outside and I slipped and then the pole went forward and then the door closed and the pole went through the glass door and smashed it into the 6th year higher class. There was like 5 of them sitting there with the head of PE. I think, hi, it's over. Yeah, that was awkward. It wasn't really my fault. Technically shouldn't have been asked to carry a netball pole when it was pouring with rain and slippy floor. £27.95. Did you do that to distract me from talking about my favourite strand because there's only 17 left to talk about netball? I love netball. Oh, I loved sport. PE was where I lived. I lived my whole life in PE. Yep. Before school, lunchtime, after school, till like 10 o'clock at night, I was still there in that gym hall. Like, yeah. Oh no, I wasn't very good at rounders. I didn't say I was any good at anything, I just spent my life there. No, I loved it. £27.95, and you are getting one of my favourite gemstones in the world. Zircon I adore. It has more fire and brilliance than a diamond can possess. It's doubly refractive. It's got a limited quantity. We had 17, I've now got 11. I've got Cheshire, I've got Durham on the line joining those who've already got it. Well done to you. If you haven't called for this one, look at that fire and fall in love with the beauty that is zircon. It's 31 centimetre strand. They start at a 2x1. They go up to a 3x1mm. Tina, you've got yours collected. You've just joined her. Well done. And those have already got it. Congratulations to you. It's such a special strand. It's 31 centimetres. Usually for that much fire and brilliance, you don't get that much length, do you? Usually about half that strand. Now, if I was to say to you, if we took the graphics off and I were to say to you that that was... hi, Tom. Hi. If I was to say that to you, that was a diamond, then... would you believe me? It's got more fire and brilliance than a diamond. I wouldn't try and fool you, but it's gorgeous. Producer Tom's come in. Why did you like slide across the floor in your socks? Okay, I'm not getting a very good response. I'm getting I. Oh, I'm not allowed to choose anymore. Is that because I chose? Wow. Wow. But I've only got 9 o'clock up until box 12. Sorry, Tom, it's been packed away. How about I show you my tanzanite while Tom's trying to take over? Thank you. Don't know what that tune was. Tanzanite, bum, 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 bum. It's coming up. All right, Tom. What's going on with you? Don't think he's too happy at the prices Becky's been doing under his name. Oh, how low can you go, Tom? Come on. Oh, he's done that little thing you do in high school where you pull your jumper over your head. You know, you used to like pull the neck up so it was over your head so it looked like you didn't have a head.
Oh yeah, like an emerging turtle.
Yeah, I know, like an emerging turtle. Just like that. Black obsidian for you. When was the last time you saw black obsidian? And then a black obsidian. It's called a black obsidian flower, but it reminds me of like clubs. You know, the cards, like a pack of cards with a club's logo. Lynn's already got 2 in Berkshire. Janet and John are in Ayrshire. Staffordshire's there, Essex there, Merseyside, Devon, Arizona's with us as well. New callers are coming through. Greater London, Natalia's in. Loving your work. I was just checking I'd said your name correctly there. I hope I have. Well done indeed. Marilee out in Arizona, you've got yours. Diane, you're in there. You've got yours. Congratulations. Oxfordshire there, Staffordshire, Essex. Oh, one of my best friends is from Essex. I've been there once. We went for her hen party. It was really good fun. My friend Natalie in Essex. Yeah. Lovely. No, not mine. That one. Wind up. Should we do... oh yeah, okay, I don't have any of that. Producer Tom's asking for everything that's on the other side of the studio. It's going to have to wait. We haven't done this pearl chain. No, okay. A display tower. I've got this. No, not this one. Tom wants a display tower. Sorry, Tom. What was that, sorry?
What's the other one?
I don't know what the other treat was. Oh, a display tower. Loving it. Do, 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 do. What do you reckon to do? Ah! $3.95. It's a cute wee display tower, isn't it? I thought it'd be quite good for watches. I would decorate that, and I'm not very good at art. You might have seen them decorated by some of our guest designers. Oh, that's upside down. That would actually be quite good for displaying something upside down. You could put it on top of it, couldn't you? Put watches on there, bracelets on there. Be quite nice, isn't it? Could be you could keep things in it, and then you can actually display them in it later. So travel with them inside, like that. And then when you arrive, get them out, turn it over, and display them. Ha! Loving it. Do 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 do. It's pretty sturdy. And this is a studio sample, so imagine how much we play with this. And it's got a popper on it. I quite like that. $3.95. Imagine you went to a craft store to buy something like that. Do you know, I think it's quite nice just to have your jewellery around the house. Yeah. You could paint it, you could paper mache it, you could colour it in, get your fancy pens, doodle it. Yeah, you can do what you want. Would you decorate yours? Ben, if you had this, what colour would you do it?
Yellow and blue.
Yellow and blue?
Yeah.
Ooh. I quite like it, this colour. I would like to maybe do something that looked like sort of scrolly. I might like make that a different colour, like a darker brown. Quite like it. Right. Tom, what do you want to do next? Oh, you're working on it. Should I do what Sam brought over? No, no, no. Wow. I'm so glad you're back. Box 4. It's quite a strong word there, Tom. Oh, look at that. I love these. Imagine these with those pearls. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. In my life, yes, please. Oh, would that go with a tanzanite? What do you reckon? That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? Quite unique. I quite fancy that. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. Mmm. They are super sparkly. Super duper, super sparkly. I love prehnite. Do you know who found it? I don't either. But it was named after Colonel von Preen. He didn't find it, but he was really interested in gemstones, and he was on the search for it when they found it. But he wasn't a gemologist or anything. He was a colonel who had a massive love for gemstones. So they named it after him. Quite cool, isn't it? I have a massive love for gemstones. Nobody's named a gemstone after me. Tom, there's no price on that. Right. $6.95. Oh, God. I'm sorry, it's still available if you would like it. It went to £6.95. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I want to sing the next bit, but I have to refrain.
£1, £1, £1, £1. Does it go like that?
I don't think so. Not the words I know.
Oh.
Under the sea, £1, £1. Under the sea, £1, £1. £1. £1 fish, £2 fish. Does anybody else remember that song? £6, £10, £5 fish, £1 fish. It's really funny, isn't it? The guy made up is singing fish. £1. Oh, that's gone. Well done. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Ooh. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. these. Rinky dinky pink. Pink to make the boys wink, apparently. In Scotland, apparently, when I was growing up, there was a wee thing that said pink to make the boys wink. But I don't know. What do you mean, did I ever try it? Well, I wear pink all the time. Not for that reason, though. No, nobody winks at me today. When I was a child, I don't think anybody winked at me then either. Maybe if someone felt a bit sorry for me, they might be like, "Oh, it's all right, love." I don't know. I don't know. Nobody in my family really winks. I can't wink. I blink. Anyway, back to my rinky-dinky pink. 85 carats, NRKZ 43. Oh, £1.95.
Yes!
Yes!
£1!
How many have we got, please? 175. Maybe if there's only 3 of them, but to have that many. Yeah, we used to do it when there's only like 10 in stock. I feel naughty because I instigated that one, I think, a little bit, didn't I? I love that. A little shrug. Ben just shrugs it off. Do a shrug off. I'll do that when the management asks me what happened there. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Hoofed. Love, I don't even really know what to say about this other than if you want to add some findings to it. Becky took those quite low. They went to $6.95. You want some findings. Get some findings. That's lovely. Well done, Em. That's, somebody just bought 10 in East Riding of Yorkshire. Loving your work. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to do this. This is lovely. I've only got 5 of these amber pieces. Tom, really? Stop with the Scottish accent. Oh, look at that. Oh, Premier. Oh, it's too thick to have it on the. I'm trying to see if there's a wee bit of wire about. Say again, sorry. I was too busy trying to work out how to hold this. We had 150 in total. What's on the table? Sorry. Last 5. Oh, I do. It's probably my crisps. Sorry. You're on the lines already. Oh, 3-drop connector with amber, sterling silver. 51 by 11 millimeter. Loving it. Oh, sorry. What do you reckon we can do on this then? Well, they're eye loops, so you could just open that and you don't even have to cut it. Yeah, the 2 in the middle. Oh no, sorry. That's an eye loop and that's an eye loop, so you can just unloop it if you so desire and have 3 individual pieces. That's what? Not even £10 a pendant. That's brilliant. I've only got 5 of these. What should this have been? £27.95? Yeah, something like that. Wow. Lot of love for that. £19.95. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in web baskets, and I've got 3 left. 7 in web baskets, and I've got 3 left. Do check it out when you can. Don't mean to rush you. I'm just trying to help. Because if you've got it in your basket, then I'm presuming you put it there because you like it. But these are the last in stock. So very sizable, each one individually. 51 by 11 millimeter for the entire connector. Caroline in Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours, and I've got 2 left and plenty of you there, so good luck to you all. How about we do a gem set spacer? Ooh, black spinel. Oh my, have a look at this. The last 15 in the world. Sterling silver, black spinel in the middle. 1.5 millimeter round black spinels. 7 by 3 millimeter. and 6 points of black spinel, so it's about 2 points per black spinel. Is it? Oh, that's fab, isn't it? $5.95. $4.95. Final price. Enjoy it. 95 stamp. Sorry, you can see at the bottom, 92.5% pure sterling silver. That's what the numbers stand for. You've got the drill hole in the side that goes all the way through on both sides. So it's a connector if you wish. It could be a centerpiece if you wanted. It could be a spacer, whatever you want. Call it a gem set spacer. Completely up to you. And you have the stamp, as we say, at the bottom, and you have the drill hole at the top. And we have 12 of them left. Janet and John have just got 2 Dianes in, and Patricia, you've got yours, City of Bristol. We only have a few of those, and do check them out. Plenty in web baskets, so grab it before it goes. Oh, the diamond cut round silicone bead. Oh, didn't we launch this? Oh, love this. It was ages ago. 30th of June last year. See, you remember. I've got a good memory. Did it in under £5 showcase, didn't we? Sterling silver bead. It's got your, it's got a really, really gorgeous faceting to it. If I turn it around, you might see. $4.95 I took it. It's swirled, but it's also faceted. So it's a silicone bead, and then you can also put chain through it. So depending on how thick the chain is or what material you put through it, it doesn't swirl. It doesn't slide. Yay! Go Ben, go Ben, go Ben, go! Go Ben, go Ben, go Ben, go Ben, go! From Karen. I like that one. Karen in County Antrim. I don't think I read it quite how you wrote it though. I think when you wrote it, probably a bit better. It's good. Really good. Oh my gosh, guys, you know what happened last night? 9:30 at night. My next door neighbour had someone round above me, started singing karaoke. Karaoke at 9:30 p.m. on a Sunday night. She kept going till 12:30. Karaoke. She was singing Celine Dion, she was singing Footloose, she was singing... Oh!
Was she good?
It was some sort of slurred version of Adele that put me over the edge. I half thought of going up there with my own microphone and my Disney sing-along songs, but I left her to it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just couldn't handle it. Oh, I put some of it, you can listen to some of it on Twitter. Because I was recording it, I was like, this is hilarious. Yeah, put it on Twitter. Which box? It's just black because I'm out my window, but you'll hear it. Box 8. I did the Celine Dion, but then I couldn't leave that on the internet. I felt for her too much. Oh. What do you think? Oh, this is lustrous. Love it or love it? I've still got the rose gold chain on, actually. 9x5 to 19x15mm. What do you think? $215 carats, YPRU 64. That is big, isn't it? Oh, $14.95. Or is it? Can we take it lower? Because I'm a St Mirren fan and black's part of our team colours. And we nearly won. Sorry, they're currently listening to my Twitter feed from last night. Oh yeah, she had a bit of Adele going on last night. Oh. She's getting on the voice, yeah? Now you landed me in it. Other shows are available like Britain's Got Talent and X Factor. £9.95. Do you all do that to distract me? Because it works pretty well. Cardiff, you're with us as well. Loretto, you're in. Love your name. County Antrim, Durham, Derbyshire, Cardiff. Well done to you all. Hope you got those. What big announcement? The big announcement, I'm sure you've been waiting all your life for it. Producer Tom and Becky are going to Doctor Who in Cardiff. Oh, is it closing down? Oh. Oh, Becky's already been though. Oh, you've been twice, you're just going again together. Sweet, love it. What's next? Oh. Rhodium plated sterling silver chain. I wasn't particularly impressed. No, I'm really sorry. It's not really my kind of thing. No, I'm quite alright, thanks. Hope you have a lovely time though. No, Cardiff's lovely. I'll come to Cardiff. I'm just not too interested in going to that experience. 10th, 7th April. 17th of April. I think I might be, I don't know, looking at autonomous cars or something. 16 inches of rhodium plated sterling silver Rolo chain with 2-inch extender. We did the Rolo chain earlier actually, it's just a length of chain. That was really popular. Did a lot of Rolo chains today, that is very true. That would be really nice if you just that's terrible English, sorry. If you just put the sterling silver bead, just thread that onto that, you'd only be looking at a £10 note for all of that together. That's not a lot, is it? Can I try it on for a £10 note? Have I got time? I've only got 10. Might have time. I'll see if it fits through. You might have to take the jump ring off it to get it through actually. You might not. I'm not sure if it'll fit. It's not going to fit through. I need to take that link off. But doable. Weren't the tickets free? Vicky, yes they were. Tom's tickets, were they free? Did Becky win them in a competition? That's very nice, and she's taking you. You wouldn't take anyone else? Oh, because no one else would go. Oh. That sounded really sweet. We could all go together. Yeah, no, I'm all right, thanks. I've got some paint to watch. Sorry. You should listen to what I have to put up with every night. What's next? Oh, green tourmaline nuggets. Didn't we do something similar to these the other day? Kind of. Is that a yes? Oh, I did them without you, yeah. When you abandoned us and went to the morning show, yeah, we did. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, no, sorry. No, excuse me? I've just been told, right, this is devastating. I've got goose pimples. Goose pimples, look, you've upset me that much. Goose pimples. The team aren't here with me on Saturday night. I'm on my Todd. Sam, are you here though?
I'm here, yeah.
Yay! Sam and I are here holding the fort. Going off to see Beauty and the Beast. Ben's doing a show. Tom is looking after his neighbour's pug. And Becky and Kerry are going to see Beauty and the Beast. Oh, because it's Becky's birthday. Oh, that's all right then. That's allowed. So Sam and I will be here on Saturday night with Alison Darry. Yay! And if I'm not mistaken, Mike and is it Ryan's going to be with us? Adam Tyres. Oh, full name, sorry. £14.95. Well, I won't be here on Sunday, so there, I'll get you back. Why are you not here on Sunday, Tom? Looking after the pug again? Oh, he told me why. Oh yeah, that's the time you're going to do a run around the park, isn't it? You're going running, practicing for your marathon. 2x1 to 8x2 millimetre, 85 centimetres strand. It's all I can think of on the spur of the moment, all right? I know you told me, but I forgot. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, awkward. No, running in a park for your birthday, Becky. Sorry. It's for a marathon, though. You're running a marathon in May. No. Okay. No, it's not a park in Redditch. Come on, it's in London. Oh no, I'm not supposed to say that. Oh. Because the parks in London are nice. I know. £8.95. I don't know, Tom. It's a nice romantic thing to do. Stop it! I need a spade. You're not helping me here. Oh no. TP SF85 is the code. 90 carats of green tourmaline. By 1 millimetre to 8 by 2 millimetre. And 85 centimetre strand. Greater London, Gwynedd, Hampshire, all in on this one. What do you think? That would go really well with the nugget strand earlier. Tom wants to move on? Let's go. You don't want to move on. Why did you take the graphics off? Oh, what should we do? Producer Tom, if you do Scottish accent one more time, I'm going to get one of those flans, fill it with cream and pop it on your face. It's smoky quartz, Tom. It is the national gemstone of Scotland, that is very true. It doesn't mean you have to speak your version of a Scottish accent. You sound more like you come from another country that's nowhere near Scotland. Not even in the same continent. It's only Tom and I have ever brought you this strand. It's a special one to us. Probably a reason for that. How does kapow go with katom? Yeah, we need an equivalent, but katom can't be the equivalent. Oh, I thought you did, okay. Well, where's my name in that? Oh, producer Tom's not getting this, see. Can we just get a price on for our gorgeous smoky quartz? Is it? Because we did some really nice smoky quartz fasted earlier, which actually made you come back. So that would go really, really nice micro fasted around these. That would be a beaut of a combination. They're very big, aren't they? What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. And they've been smoked. Do you know how you smoke them? You put them in an oven. You do, like a big stone oven. And you smoke them. That's exactly what you do. So they haven't been dyed or treated in that way. Literally been wrapped up and smoked in a stone oven. How cool is that? Well, usually a stone oven. Olden times was a stone oven. I don't know exactly how whoever's smoked these has done it, but that's a sort of standard. That tends to happen quite often. Tom's off already. Love a smoky quartz. Right, what did you fancy next, producer Tom? Do a gemstone chain. Oh, a citrine one. Was this a previous deal of the day? If not, it's similar to... Oh gosh, they are glowing citrines. Usually it's quite difficult for a citrine to look this good, to be so strong in its colour in a pastel gemstone. That's fabulous. There's only 4 left in the world. That's lovely. We had 102 originally. Got a wee message coming through as well. Also, this is from Angela. Hiya. Also, there is a new Doctor Who trailer released today, so you can both enjoy it later. I'm presuming that's Becky and Tom you're meaning. I'm sure they absolutely will. Enjoy that. Yes, I'm sure they will, Angela. Good news. Good news for any Doctor Who fans. Michelle in South Yorkshire's messaged in. Or is it 2, as in the picture and the way Ali described it? I love, love, love the elite team with Ali and Tom. Or is it 2? What about, how come I can't understand that? Or is it 2 as in the picture? What was I talking about when you sent that in? I don't know. So Tom wanted to show it because it had his name in it. Oh, irony. Irony. It's a good one. Sometime. He's not trying to do a Scottish accent in my ear. Pardon? Tom's going to enjoy the week running around parks in London. I just said Sunday. Let's see the rest of it. I was thinking of Battersea Park. The reason staff collectors in Staffordshire are in there as well. New callers coming through. There's one left, 50 centimetres. We didn't even talk about that. It's terrible. I couldn't really when the price is that low. It's too low. Too low. Right. What's Oh, I have now. Burmese. Are these Burmese? They look it. Where are they from, please? Producer Tom. Sapphires. Natural. Burma, yeah, Burmese. You can tell by the colour. You think, what do you mean? Are they not all blue? But it's the tone. It's really, really lovely. Really juicy, really rich. One of my favourites. I love Burma for gemstones. I think they have fab gems. Really do. In fact, my favourite rubies come from Burma. Burmese rubies, I think, are outstanding. Gorgeous quality they can possess. And they do offer. That would be quite nice with the tanzanite. Are we going to do that tanzanite? I've showed it quite a lot, but I don't know if it's coming up. We'll do it tomorrow because Becky wants to do it and Tom's hogging this chair right now. So producer Tom's not going to bring the tanzanite. I'll bring that tomorrow with Becky because Tom's not in tomorrow. You're not in tomorrow night, are you? I love that. No. No. You will be watching the show from home, won't you? LRGZ36 is your code. 10 carats of classic, totally natural Burmese sapphires. Really? No. Is it? Well, there you go. What a treat. Oh, I was thinking more your 50 odd pound mark, but not tonight. No, no, no. Not when producer Tom and Becky are sharing the shift. I like that. I'm here all week. I'm working till Saturday. Well, you're not on Saturday though, are you? You're going to look after a pug. Little puppy pug. What is the pug called, Tom? Penelope. Penelope pug. Little pug Penelope. I love the name Penelope, but I've never really put pug and Penelope together. I should give it a go. No. Penelope. Penelope the pug. Call it Pee-Pee. That's not a good nickname. Oh, right. Classic, totally natural blue sapphire from Burma, or classic sapphire, $24.95. Tom, your wind up. What's next? Can I choose? Oh, I can't choose anything. Yes. Ah. Chosen. Ha! Oh. I think you might get 10. Leaves from box 7. Oh. I think these would look perfect on my chain. I put a couple of them dotted along in rose gold, plated on top of silver. What do you think? They're little leaves. Can you see they're curved? And I would put quite a few on there. I think I'm holding it backwards. Yeah, it's the front. Got 9 available. Not very many. So you get 2.5 by 7.5 millimeter. genuine leaves, £6.95, and you get, I think it's 10. You do, what have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I've lost one. I've got 9. I think they're stunning. They're very dainty. They're detailed on both sides. And for only £6.95, I would cluster quite a few together. Maybe on a sterling silver rose gold plated jump ring or head pins, but you will get 10 of them. And at that price, it's not even £1 each. The amount of detail gone into each one. And we had sterling silver chain earlier, if you wish. You don't have to get one, but it's their option for you. Callers are in London, Greater London, Hampshire, Wirral. Lots of you there coming through. Wirral's in Liverpool, isn't it? The Wirral. The Wirral, isn't that in Liverpool? No, not Wales and Liverpool. I'm sure it's Liverpool. I'm sure I've been there.
Rings a bell.
I think I have. I think I went there after I went to watch. Yeah, Liverpool. I went to watch Liverpool play football. And then we drove through the Wirral, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's called the Wirral. I don't know. Enjoy those. I've got 2 left and lots of you there. Enjoy. Get it before it goes. Is that us, Tom? Oh my gosh. Well, I've had an absolute ball. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed it. I really, really do. I'll be back with you tomorrow night. We've got Victoria Watt going to be joining us. Oh, that'll be lovely. Talking of Liverpool, she'll be with us tomorrow night, which will be fab. Becky's going to produce all night long. Tom's not going to be here even for a second. Bet he'll be watching from home, messaging in every like 2 seconds. It'd be lovely to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. Thank you for joining me. Please do join us on Facebook. JM Producer Tom is on Facebook. I'm JM Presenter Ali Defoy. Or just JM, yeah, JM Presenter Ali Defoy. I think that's my name on Twitter. Ali Defoy. If in doubt, you'll find it there. Thank you to everybody. You've been awesome. Tom will be back tomorrow morning. Crazy naughtiness. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere. Have a great... Oh no, do go. Join them tomorrow.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket